everybody to Arcane Arcade. Tonight we're playing some Sunder. I am joined tonight with Olivia, Tyler, Spencer, and Marshall. Colton will be here later because he's late and he has a job and he's lame. He's not dead though.
Grace is though.
Grace actually perished. Last week.
I killed him.
She died.
The target finally killed
Get an
her.
F in the chat for Grace. But welcome. If you've never watched the show before, we're not a show. We're just playing D&D, and we put up some cameras. So get ready for unprofessionalism and a lot of bad jokes, and references to poop.
It will somehow devolve into sex jokes at some point.
That too.
Well, there probably will be tonight because we've already started a lot of jokes about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, it's all in reference to another podcast YouTube show. So.
Oh, that's right.
I don't want to like steal anybody's thunder here.
Make the white.
Oh.
Okay.
No one's
Anyways,
gonna get that.
I get it. I heard your guys' conversation.
Anyways, thanks for joining us. I don't really have any more on this intro.
In approach.
Oh, we were gonna stream on Twitch, but I couldn't figure it out in time because I did it like the hour before, and I was like, screw it. So maybe I'll figure it out next week.
Next week.
I get the D&D Beyond.
And then it'll be then it'll be the next week, and then the next week.
And it'll never happen.
We'll never do it. Thunder will be over.
And then it'll be for the next
These
campaign.
pizza things are foreshadowing.
What?
Ew. Anyways.
You don't get to see whatever that joke is.
Why would they put that color on there? Horrible. They knew what they were doing.
That's you.
I don't care. It's super delicious right now.
Last we left off,
thing exploded.
you guys were in the 9 Hells. You went from Avernus, spent a while in Avernus, and you guys went to Dis, and you guys fought in this arena, this big old battle royale where you had to kill a bunch of other adventurers. You just won the arena,
Yeah, we did.
and
We
at the
killed
end of
some
it,
people.
you were teleported to the next layer of hell, the 3rd layer of hell, which none of you know the name of, unless you wrote it down.
Not Phlegethos.
It's not like
It's the one before that.
Yep.
We need like a map at this point.
Maybe
Dis 2.
Dis 2.
Dis 2? It's not Dis 2.
Just one?
Maybe we have Dis.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, Vincent.
Ooh, intelligence.
History check.
History check.
Yeah.
19.
And you can roll as well because you're a planeswalker. Or a walker.
I'm trying to see if I wrote it down.
What'd you get, Vincent?
19.
19? Alright.
This is all happening while we're in the middle of
You're like
teleporting.
teleporting.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna get mad at her. I'm bad. I'm stupid.
What'd you get?
12.
12? Alright, you forgot. Vincent, you know that the name of the 3rd layer of hell is Monaros.
Right, yes.
Bananas.
Right on the tip of my tongue that was.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
Would you like to know a little bit more
I
information on
would
Monaros?
love it.
Okay. You'd known, you read once a book on the 9 Hells to prepare
did,
yourself for
yes.
this adventure, being a sage and wizard that you are. And here's the excerpt that you have stored away in your mind. A constant, oily rain pelts down on Monaros, pounding its black soil into a series of mudflats, swamps, mires, and cesspools. From these bubbling, unclean waters issue various stomach-turning stenches, each more foul than the last. The skies roil with drooping, fecund clouds ranging in color from slate gray to putrid indigo. Muddy conditions cut ground movement rates by 1/2 to 2/3, and the high winds and rain slow flight speeds by 1/2. However, devils of greater or higher rank that are native to Monaros have sufficient practice operating in these conditions to retain their normal land and air speeds. And that's where you drop down into.
Yuck.
Is
Can you?
right into what?
Can you spell Monaros?
Minaros.
Forgot the U.
Monaros.
It's always that U.
Yeah.
As Miss Beacom told me, just sound it out, Marshall.
you have like
I don't know
trauma
where
from.
they put the
Yeah.
youths
That
there.
sucks.
All right.
You guys appear in this hellscape. Your feet kind of sink underneath the mud as soon as you kind of appear. You look around, it's just darkness. There's a few trees standing about here and there, but there are these massive pools of green and black that just surround you. There's this really heavy mist, and up in the air there's just clouds, and they're all these different colors of like that range from blue to green. The stench is not that bad, to be honest. It's not. You guys have smelled bodies before. It's not like full-on corpse. It's more just really stinky, gross swamp, bleh. And it just smells like rotting vegetation. So it's not going to make you barf, but it's bad. And that's what you see around you.
I mean, I like that it's not as dry, but it's gross.
Does anyone know where we need to go?
As soon as you turn around, you see Locke and Kyria standing about 30 feet from one another, staring at each other.
Just like
Locke has transformed into a bone devil at this point, and he's just kind of healed over. He's this massive white form with these huge wings down to the side, and he's almost like, there's like this clicking noise coming from inside, just like, as he just kind of watches. And Kyria is just reaching down for his weapon.
no, we need him still. We can't kill him yet. We can't kill him at all. We need to keep him alive.
Yeah, I really need you to stop that.
Yeah.
As you say this, Locke just kind of turns and looks at you, and then looks over back at Kyria, and immediately flies straight for him. Kyria prepares, what does he use? A sword? Crossbow? I don't fucking remember. Crossbow. Pulls out a crossbow to get ready. Zephyr runs forward to get in the way, and as he does, he kind of jumps forward to get ready into the combat. Locke stops, holds his hand forward, and the two of them disappear. And he looks towards all of you.
Wait, Zephyr and Kyria disappeared?
Oh, they said locked it too.
I thought it was Locke. Yeah, this is not that. But where did you send them? Where are they?
Oh, not with us. Somewhere far away. Same plane.
And you sent them?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah.
They were gonna kill me.
They weren't going to kill you. We're not going to let them kill you.
They were?
No.
Zephyr wouldn't kill you. He knows.
He's
Then
probably
why'd he
trying-
do that?
He's probably trying to
I don't know, I
stop.
freaked out. I don't know. I thought he was gonna kill me.
No.
He's scary.
If we're going to kill anyone, it's Kyria.
Well, we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
But if he tries to kill Locke, I mean,
Alright, that's a good point.
we're gonna have to stop him.
We got your back.
I don't want to fight. I know
No,
I'll
you
lose.
really don't want to kill Kyria.
It's quite obvious you don't want to fight. I mean, you
I didn't
don't
kill
have
them.
it
I just,
the
I
whole
know.
I
time.
just teleported them.
Just saying, if it gets into that situation, just know we're gonna side with you, even though we don't really want to.
I don't really trust you.
Yeah.
Well, feelings mutual.
Yeah, we kind of agreed way earlier, right, about that.
Yeah.
It's kind of we have to.
So if there's gonna be an escalation of possible fighting one another, I'm just gonna put you somewhere else. I don't want to fight.
Very good. But can you bring them back?
No. I had one slot left.
Well then, that's unfortunate.
Well, we can find them.
I'll find them.
Are you familiar with this place?
I've never come here before. I've only heard about it.
That's great.
It's
Mm.
awful.
Do you know what direction you sent them? At least.
That way.
Alright, I'd like to cast Arcane Eye.
Arcane Eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
And send it that way. Just start
What's the
traveling.
range on the Arcane Eye?
I think I can send it like up to a mile.
Okay.
Let me find it.
It takes an hour to attune something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we haven't long rested, huh?
Nope.
Then I can't do that yet.
Locke will look at the 4 of you. Nope, Krieg's here.
And Greg.
And Craig. The 6 of you. And he'll say, I don't know how we're going to survive this one.
What do you mean?
Minaros is where they take the souls to torture them.
That sounds horrible.
It's heavily guarded. And it's not meant for mortals to stand on.
Then let's get out of here as quick as we can.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
find
that.
our friends.
I don't know where to go.
Well, I'm not asking you. You have said yourself that you don't know this place.
Nope. This is like the only one. I know Phlegethos, I know Stygia, and I know Malbolge. And I know all the other ones. But I never dared venture here.
You said there's a tree nearby?
Yeah, there's a ton of trees.
I want to go up one of the trees and try to climb to the top.
When you go over the tree, you notice that the bark is like black and nearly made of stone. It's really, really thick. And you notice it's also kind of sticky as well, making it much easier to climb, but just really gross. You easily just kind of climb up to the top of the tree.
I'm imagining the rot from Stranger Things too.
Kind of, yeah.
I want to just look around, see what I can see.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that was close. It was almost a 1. 17, good sir.
Okay, make a survival check. Because you got a successful perception check.
That's pretty good. 22.
22. Okay, so you notice a few things.
Wait, is it a forest?
It's a swamp. Yeah, sorry. That's its own terrain. You look around. It is very difficult to see. The trees are so thick with you don't even know if it's leaves. That's what you see.
Oh dang!
All around you is this. You guys can get a picture of that too. It's that.
Gotcha.
That's just everything. It's dark. There's the ground is like this green, sickly green color, and there's mud everywhere, and the trees are just this black, and they're all dead, and there's kind of leaves hanging here and there. Way off in the distance in the sky, occasionally you see a few creatures kind of flying on wings, carrying like weapons, and they kind of dive below the trees, making you think that there could be maybe like guards out here. You're not sure. You don't know what that means. You just know that there's other things here. They're really far away. You do notice that there is an incline. And as you kind of look to the distance and you do survival math in your head, it's almost like this entire plane is like a bowl. It kind of slowly tilts down like this into a center. You don't know what's in the center, but you notice that like the swamp and the foliage kind of move downwards.
I can kind of see that effect going in.
Yeah, it's not massive. It's not like a very steep incline. It's very slight, and normally you wouldn't even notice it. Like you can notice it because you're cool. So,
hey guys, I saw this up in the sky. I'm pretty cool. I know this thing.
Because you're random, and that's all you notice. Other than that, you don't. You hear one thing. Before you, you can hear. I don't know how to describe it. It's like
Making breath.
kind of. At first you think so, and then you're like, no. It sounds like movement, like very slow movement of a very large creature quite a distance away.
Quite a distance away.
Quite a distance away.
Feels
But
better.
you can hear it, meaning that
It's not
it
that
has to
far
be
away.
huge.
Yeah.
It's like, it's far. You can tell the distance it's far, but that has to be some big thing to be making that big of a noise. And it just sounds like...
Based on like the concave like landmass, can I kind of tell where we are relative to it? Like I can see how much it dips and blah blah blah. Because it goes up more above behind us, or goes more
Because
close.
of the things in the way of from what you can see, you have no idea where you are.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna slide back down and like tell them like, so this is the situation, and there is something big that way. I don't know which way. Did I see any shelters or anything like any?
Would you have
It's,
told us
you
about
you couldn't
Cole?
see...
Oh yeah, I'll tell you guys about the concave.
You
Like,
couldn't see it much outwards to maybe about 100 feet.
oh my gosh.
It's really, really thick.
Should we maybe go to the edge? Sorry. Maybe move out away from the center?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I
There
think
are
something should be at the center or would be at the
Yes.
center.
That's what I would imagine too.
there are things
Can you
up
do
in the sky.
Right.
What was it?
Can you do your portal finding?
Oh yeah, sure. Boom. Take portal.
What's the range on it?
1 mile.
1 mile?
Let me check.
Yeah,
1 mile.
Yeah, I think
None.
No, there is none here. At least not within a mile of us.
All right.
It's not too great. Did I click on that?
think
Because
I'll-
that's been used.
Best bet is to maybe get further away from the middle,
Yes.
because I think that is where they're going to be
Mm-hmm.
torturing people for all of eternity. Is what you said, right, Locke?
Probably an idea.
But I would also
Yeah.
imagine that might be where they would.
In the
keep
center is a city.
I think it might be where the portal is.
That's
Like
what I
if
would
there is
imagine.
a portal, but I think we should
Yeah.
rest first.
Rest.
I
That's-
agree with that.
In the
Wow,
center is a
same.
city. It's called Jangling Heiter.
It's in
Or
the
Heater.
heater.
Heater. Heiter. I don't know.
How do you know this? I've never-
Because this is where I live, but I don't come to here.
All right. Just
You live here, but you don't come here.
I lived on Malbolge.
yes.
I know my neighbors, so I don't go in their houses.
Yes, that's fair.
Is that a good enough mortal, example for
Yes.
you there?
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
I guess. What's the name of this place again?
Some people call it this.
Gangling heater.
No, the name of the
Mineros.
plane.
Oh.
Mineros.
Mineros.
A-U.
Oh, A-U?
Mm-hmm.
R-U?
R-O-S.
R-O-S. And that city was called?
Jingling.
Jingling
Oops.
Heater. H-I-T-E-R. Kind of looks like Hitler. But without the L.
Everyone was talking. Jingling what?
Hitler?
Hitler.
Hitler. It's Hitler without the L. Jingling Hitler.
Guess who I found in hell?
Makes sense.
He's getting tortured.
This is the Nazi lair.
Well, I mean, if this is supposed to
This
be
is
the
where the
one.
Third Reich is.
But let's be real. He only made it to the 3rd level? Wow. He must not have been that bad.
Well, I mean, if this is the place where they torture everybody.
I mean, yeah, the third's kind of the worst. They're not really in ranking
Oh, okay.
like that. They're in ranking based on how powerful the devil who rules it is. So, Zariel's number 1. She's cool, but that's where all the fighting happens. They all have different things. They're not an escalation of power except for Nessus. Nessus is the final one, and I don't know why I'm telling you this, but you're the only one that knows it. Nessus is where Asmodeus, that's where his lair
We're
is.
not going there.
And virtually nobody gets to go there. Not even most devils get to go there because that's where Asmodeus is. But all the other ones are just varying. He also says outside of Jangling Heiter is the Sinking City,
Well, don't stand. There we go.
which is, I've heard, is awful. It holds true to its name.
Thinking.
Yeah. I know there's very little I know about this place, but from what I know, mortals can walk around in Dis and Avernus and Malbolge, and sometimes they're there as slaves, sometimes they're there as visitors, sometimes adventurers come through. It happens. As long as they have the paperwork, it's alright. But here, if you're a mortal and you're on this realm, you're being tortured, no matter who you are.
Great.
Well, that settles the deal for me. He's going to take an action to make a ghillie suit.
You take a minute to do it.
Sorry, doesn't even take a minute to do
Like,
Like, while he's telling you stories, I'm going to be like...
Yep. Sounds good.
You're a typhoon. Not quite a fiend. You're half fiend.
Half fiend. I hate my mother.
I'm assuming
Single tear.
I could not take a minute to make camouflage for anybody else.
They would know how to use it.
We don't know how to.
You can try it.
Nah, that's alright.
You guys watch as Neelix is packing like mud onto his fur.
You're in there.
He's kind of like caking it on.
Trying to cover
He's
up
taking
your bald spots.
When all the fur got burned off and it got cut. It's horrible.
and he's kind of like taking bits of like foliage and sticking it in and blending into the environment almost.
I'd really like to sleep, guys.
Yeah, we should move out a little bit and then
Go to
sleep.
the edge.
Yeah, that was my suggestion.
Probably a good idea.
All
Do
right.
they patrol up there? You don't. No, you don't come here.
I would
Wagon.
think not.
Okay.
I'll keep watch.
I can make a harmony circle.
I could scout ahead as we go.
All right.
Okay.
If
Hey, can
we-
you fly over that circle? The alarm one?
That's a good question. I think it might go around too. So if you get past to where my alarm goes out, it just go off. Keep
The
like
basic idea of where the edge of the edge of the plane is. We could probably find it.
keeps pixies from.
He kind of jumps up in the air, and just to give you guys another visual on what the fuck Locke looks like.
No,
right
he's the thing of nightmares.
now. He looks scary, like really scary.
It is really scary. This is ridiculous.
Nope, those are demons.
And he makes a clicking noise now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
Ugh.
He almost
No.
uses it as like a
Echolocation?
echolocation. Yeah,
Yuck.
like that.
It's like the predator.
It's like,
Like that's his face now.
It's like the predator on crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, predator on crack.
the clicking noise is like the monsters from
Oh
Quiet
yeah.
Place.
And he's large. He's like massive. And he kind of walks down on all fours, and then he kind of jumps up in the air, and his wings, he has like 3 of them on each side. They don't like, they flutter like a mosquito's, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he like floats in the air. It's gross, dude. And he just begins to, and his really long like appendages just kind of dangle in the air as he kind of like flies through the air.
How big is he?
He's large, so
Okay.
like maybe a bit longer than this table.
Yeah.
His head's maybe about like this big, that wide.
I hate him.
We're working with this guy.
I'm assuming you guys follow him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a crack of thunder, very deep, not like material plane thunder, more of like this like energetic, wet sounding like in the air. And suddenly there's this streak of green that runs through the clouds, almost like lightning. And then right on top of you guys, you just feel just liquid begin to hit all of you. And it's not rain. It smells awful. And as soon as it like you see it before kind of hitting the ground, you see it hit like a leaf and
Oh, dang.
Oh.
and as soon as it starts hitting all of you, it burns. As soon as it lands on your skin, it kind of burns away at your skin. And
This is not fun.
It's Hanford water.
occasionally there's a few teeth that rain down as well. And some like bits of sharpened metal that also fall out of the sky along with the rain.
Well, this is.
You guys continue walking?
Yep.
Locke turns around and he says, "Yeah, that's not good. Do you guys have any ways to protect yourselves?"
From Death Rain?
Yeah,
From
from
death rain.
acid falling from the sky?
Yeah.
No.
Never
Oh,
really
okay.
had to think about how to protect myself from acid rain.
I just hold my backpack
really
up.
been an
That's
issue.
all I do. Just.
Slowly.
I know. It's just like,
I don't know.
I want to go over to the tree.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a dagger out
Okay.
and see if I can grab
Everybody
it.
takes 4 acid damage.
My skin.
Of
Of
rain.
rain?
No, I mean, it was only on us. I wasn't sure if it was like a focused rain.
There's just a black dragon up there, just singularly going on all of you.
I want to investigate the bark on the tree.
Okay.
Is it like rock?
It's very, very thick and dried. And sticky. What'd you get?
8.
It's hard and it's sticky.
I want to see if I can get a dagger and like break some off.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Or beat the armor class.
17.
And roll damage.
Yeah. A flying creature would still trigger it. I looked it up.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
7.
7. Neelix, you kind of take the dagger and you kind of, and you get like half an inch in.
I'm trying to scrape the bark off.
Okay, and then you kind of, and it just kind of comes off. You get like an inch and half an inch in. It is that thick. You're gonna have to like repeatedly kind of like try to whittle away at it if you want to get something off of it.
Is the rain reaching
help?
underneath the tree?
Yes. You think it'd be much worse if you went under the
Definitely
trees.
need help with this. This would be it'd be great if you help me
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay, the two of you spend a good minute. Everybody takes 2 more acid damage, and you kind of cut away at the tree. And I'm assuming you're just pulling off a piece of bark.
I'm just pulling off a piece.
And you get onto one point where like you're on one edge and you've kind of cut away at the bottom, and Olivia, you're on one side and you kind of like wedge your sword in and like crowbar it off, and it like, and as it's coming off, you notice there's like fleshy, like sticky something holding it onto the tree. And as you're like pulling off, it's like red and pink, just like sticking it onto the tree like webs. And you kind of pull it off, and it kind of whips backwards and sticks back onto the tree and just sits there and kind of like bubbles there. As it almost looks like you've like cut off a scab off of like a creature rather than bark off a tree.
I don't think we
to
should
get out
mess
of
Is
here.
it still raining?
I really want to get out of
I
here.
want to hold the bark
I don't
up
think
the
we should
rain.
mess with
Up to
anything
the rain?
here. This place is
It blocks it. It's very, very strong. What the fuck is this thing?
It seems like the trees are made of people.
Trees definitely seem like there's a living element to them, not like the normal living in our world.
Almost like a ramshackle death bark. It just kind of holds up above you. If you were to affect some form of like attachment to it, this would work as just a shield that gives you +1. But it blocks the rain. It blocks poison perfectly and acid.
And tea.
This might work if you guys like.
I'm gonna try and grab some for myself.
I mean,
Okay.
well,
I'm gonna go over and help her out.
Okay. Everybody takes 2 more acid damages. You guys spend more time. Same thing happens. You kind of rip it off the side of another tree, and you just see those fleshy bits just kind of stick back and bubble up against it. As you kind of pull it up, and it perfectly. The acid doesn't even like it's hitting other parts of the mud and like your skin and clothes, and it kind of like sizzles afterwards. When it hits this, it just falls off of it. Just hits it and drips off. So it's like perfectly
Do
resistant.
I
to
take 2
acid.
damage?
Huh?
Do I take 2 damage?
No, you don't take any damage.
I'm gonna look at Craig.
Okay.
And does it look like it's affecting him? No.
It is.
It is.
Yeah. Is he immune to acid?
Hold on.
And poison.
I think we should take some time to
Suit up.
suit up. I think might be a good idea.
Sure.
It's really supposed
Is the other side of this bark like sticky?
Not anymore. Oh, it's slimy, but it's not sticky.
Okay.
Poison.
The sticky bit like got pulled off and it like stuck back to the tree.
Okay.
That's up to you. It's poison.
It's acid,
Okay.
not poison. So yeah, it's
So
hurting.
I'm gonna get him a big chunk too,
Okay.
and
Are you getting one?
Yeah,
I
at this point, I
figured
guess.
the one that I just got was for her.
Huh?
I figured the one I just got was for her.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Give that one to Atlantica. Then you're getting one for Craig.
Yes.
And then Viola, what are you doing?
trying to get one as well.
Krieg
I'll
grabs
help
his
her.
own, just kind of pulls it off with his bare hands, and he's like, gross, and he kind of pulls it above him. 4 more acid damage to everybody, and you grab your own as well.
Yeah.
How are you going about it, Dagger?
She was gonna help me.
Yeah, I'm helping her.
Yeah, I'm helping whoever needs help. I'm just gonna.
1 more acid damage. And over the course of those few minutes, you guys tear apart bits of these trees that have these almost like fleshy outsides with like this protective wood, you would say, that stays on the outside of them. It drips this like blackish purple liquid off of the little like bulging bits that are almost like flesh, and it's just really gross.
Would you consider this armor?
Armor? Not if you're using it like armor. Are you trying to get an armor class bonus out of it? You're just trying to protect yourself from the acid? That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you hold a piece of bark and go like this. Oh, mage armor doesn't work.
No, I just can't cast spells if I'm wearing armor and not proficient in.
Does anyone have rope or something that I could attach?
Yes.
I want to attach the bark to Craig's shield.
Oh, that'd be
yeah.
great if I could borrow some of that rope.
Yeah, it's silk.
I'm gonna
You can
attach-
cut it. I don't care.
Make a
cut it however it needs.
sure. Make a sleight of hand check, but use your intelligence instead of your dexterity.
Okay.
Do you have proficiency in sleight of hand?
No.
All
I
right, so
think I
just
have
add your
silk rope
intelligence to
and-
your bonus.
Okay. 17. Or
17?
no, it would just be 16.
16. That's fine. You take the ends. You're like you're about to attach it, and you're like, if I put it on the middle, it's just gonna burn away, and that's stupid. So you kind of poke holes in the sides, and you kind of affix it around his arm, and he's now got this this shield that he's able to hold up above him as well, but also to block. If he now has resistance to acid damage.
Okay.
If he uses this as a part of his shield.
Gotcha. Cool.
If you coat him entirely in it, he'll be immune to acid damage.
Wait, what do you mean coat? Like with the bark or with the
Yeah, just
weird
get-
fleshy
just-
crap?
No. The bark. If you get the bark is can't take acid damage. It's immune to acid.
Would I know that?
Well, you guys
Well,
can tell.
the-
It's
the-
not
the-
the acid.
the- Fine,
No,
just
no,
roll
but
it
would
up.
I know, like, if I cover him in it?
It would take you a long time if you want to affix him with wood armor.
I will not do that right now.
Right now he's just resistant, so it'll take half damage. The
Okay.
shield will absorb some of it.
Okay.
But none of you are taking the damage as long as you have the bark above you as you're walking through. You guys...
Can I have some of that rope?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you the rest.
I'm only gonna need like 2 feet of
You
it.
can cut it.
Cool. I'm gonna cut the rope and then put a little, try to if I can put a little hole in the shield. And a hole there so I can run the rope through it.
Make a sleight of hand check using intelligence.
Sleight of hand.
Are you proficient sleight of hand?
Yes.
So roll intelligence with proficiency. Basically, you're rolling a sleight of hand check, but you're not using your dex. Instead, how smart are you to try to tie this rope?
Sleight of hand. Not that bad. That'll be 21.
Yeah, and you affix it to. You're just wrapping it around your arm.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a rope. I'm gonna put like a knot through here.
Okay.
And then a knot over here, and then just make it a loop so I can put my hand through it.
Perfect. It doubles as a +1 shield that gives you resistance to acid damage.
Yes, dude. Horrible.
However, it's a shield, so you can't use your bow when you have a shield.
I know.
Attach it to the front of your bow.
Bow shield.
That's all heavy.
Wait, do we have any more rope?
Yes.
How much rope did you give me?
I
I gave her 50 feet. How much did you
Oh my
give
gosh, I used 2 feet of it.
I figured I used about the
Used
same.
about 6 feet.
Okay.
He's got a beefy arm.
6 foot thick arm. Can I attach some of the rope to my shield? Or sorry, attach the wood to my shield.
Yeah. How are you going to do that without cutting
There's
a hole in
holes.
your own shield?
There's already holes in there, remember?
In your shield?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's bits of it that have been cut off. Okay, make the same roll.
Hey, didn't someone
Yeah, beat the
bite her
DC.
shield?
Yeah, something bit at the top of her
Yeah.
shield.
What's the name of this wood you said?
I don't know. What's the name of it? You don't know. It doesn't have a label.
14 or 15? I don't know.
Spooky fiend wood.
Yes,
14 or 15?
14 or 15?
You just want me to
Huh?
add my intelligence
Minerals?
modifier?
So do a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I
But
did.
instead of sleight of hand, use your intelligence. So
Just
don't
plus
you,
one.
So
Oh,
plus
then
1.
15.
15?
Mhm.
That's what you needed. You affix it to this shield. It doesn't give it any bonus that it already doesn't have. It just gives you resistance to acid damage.
I mean, that's
You can say the shield
really
is
good
plus
by
1.
itself.
Huh? The shield is it's a shield that gives you an
Oh.
AC bonus of +1.
Yeah.
Unless you're affixing it to another shield, it's not going to give you another bonus.
And resistance to acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just completely cover her in.
Just take a shield and put it on top of another shield and get +4. Oh my god! Double shields!
I think you do shields.
That's how you have to fight now. And have like a 37 AC.
That'd be great.
What does it weigh?
I'll do it.
How much does it weigh?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 pounds.
Oh, are you sure?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just...
It's
It's like this
heavy.
much of like bark and
I know,
wood.
I know,
It's
it's
like
legit.
that thick. 8 pounds.
5 is good. I'll go with 5.
8 pounds.
What?
Are you seriously telling me 8 pounds right now?
Should it be heavier? Or should it be lighter?
I
No,
I
we're
was-
just like wondering which
No,
one.
I'm specifically like, I don't know if you mean 5 pounds or 8 pounds, or what do you actually mean?
I think 8 pounds is good.
Give me a second.
Because a shield, a metal shield.
How much does a metal shield weigh?
6.
6?
Okay,
And it's
no,
3 pounds.
yeah. There you go.
Which would be half of whatever the metal is.
That makes sense.
Man, I need to go to a bank.
Ye old bank of Monaros, where they melt your coins in acid.
That's rude.
Are you guys going to continue following Locke?
Oh, yeah.
Locke
Yeah.
just takes the acid like a champ because he doesn't give a shit.
I am very weak.
You guys continue up and up and up and up, elevating. You guys can't really tell you're elevating. You know you're elevating. You guys can't really tell. It's like not even that much of an escalation that you're noticing because it's so big. Eventually, you make it towards what you would imagine an edge is. As you continue upwards and push past a few trees, there's just this open space of extra swamp that goes forward another like 50 feet and then just cuts off. And there's this very difficult to focus on fuzzy looking wall there, almost made of fog, but it's almost like swirling colors. Not like a rainbow, but just like movement of like different like shapes that you just can't seem to focus on.
That's weird.
Hey, you should get a closer look at it.
I don't want to.
Can't go through it. That'd be too easy. He kind of flies over to it, He goes over to it and he like smacks it. Yep, can't get through it.
Can I go over there and
I don't know.
investigate it?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
You guys walk up
I'm
to
gonna
it.
walk up and poke it.
Maybe roll.
You walk up and you
Arcana?
poke it. It's weird. It is the weirdest feeling you've ever felt. It doesn't feel like anything. It literally feels like you stop your own hand from continuing forward. Almost like you physically can't push past what is seemingly is nothing. It's the strangest feeling ever. Like there's nothing solid there. It just feels like, oh, I can't go any further than this.
It's
Can I roll
almost
Arcana?
an invisible wall.
Shut up.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, let me tell you though. As you get closer, it begins to focus, and you begin to see more and more of it. And as you do, you look about, and you don't expect this whatsoever. You're expecting some like fog or just some darkness or whatever. You see space, straight up stars, nebulas, distant what would look like planets, massive expanse of space.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
As someone who is very interested in constellations and just space in general, does it look like the skies of where?
Make a
Make a check.
nerd check. Just intelligence. Just roll intelligence.
Nerd check, is that what you said?
Dirty 20.
All right, so you do know some of the constellations, and you're aware of which ones, and you're attempting to find them, or any other different perspective of them. You recognize none. None. You're for certain that this has to be so... If this is in space, it has to be so far away from the material plane.
I don't like how aggressively you said that. You knew none.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
You see nothing.
You see
Or if you
nothing.
want to be more technical about it, Cirrus. Cirrus is the name of the world.
Oh yeah, serious.
That's the name of my planet.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Can I?
Whoa.
It's just a wall that's blocking off space.
Yep, and as you put your hand up to it, you feel the exact same thing. Almost like you physically can't push yourself past it, but there's no texture.
Can I roll Arcana to know if this is like an illusion or if it's just
Make an Arcana check.
a wall to block off space? Ooh, 12.
12? No idea what this is. You're like, it can't be illusion. It can't be anything. That's really there. You can tell it's there. There's a barrier, and you don't know how the barrier's there.
And we're gonna be safe here.
Yeah. You got one way to look, and he just points down further into the swamps. He's like, that way. We won't have all ways.
This is incredible.
Yeah, the 9 hells are a distance away from the material. All the planes are.
I don't understand.
I wanna grab a rock and a dagger
Mm-hmm.
and hand it and be like, can you chisel a picture of me? And I'm gonna stand in front of the space. Make sure I can get all the stars.
Oh yes. And you back like a smiley face.
A week later.
There you go.
Here you go.
It looks terrible.
It's
worse than stick
Just
figure.
throw it.
Worse than stick figures.
There's
I'll
some
just draw it later.
there are some holes in this barrier so that some people can make their way in and out, like the river Styx.
Into where? We just go into space.
Well, there's some portal ways, some I don't know what to call them. I just know that the river Styx is one of them. It makes its way out, makes its way in, and it goes to the abyss as well. The abyss is a neighboring plane.
It's where the demons are, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same place that the other guy mentioned. I don't know much about it.
It's what they unleashed on your
The
hometown.
abyss.
That's what they said.
We're enemies of the abyss.
Yeah.
We've fought against the hordes of the abyss since everything was created. It's been our one and only goal, is to make sure that they don't win. Devils are warriors. They're corrupted knights of a once forgotten order. They had one task: to defeat demons. And they became the things that they fought. defeat them.
How are we feeling? Are we feeling tired? Or are we feeling?
Yeah, you're exhausted. You just like it was not but 20 minutes ago. You guys were on that lava bridge.
Well, I think we should get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll start
It's gonna be hard to
casting.
sleep here.
Indeed.
I don't need to sleep.
I'll start casting alarm around.
Didn't
No, I don't.
Didn't
I
Zephyr get a
cast
thing?
Magnificent Mansion? Is
that
for
word
us?
that I don't. No, he gave it to me.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
That's hard to say.
Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion.
Too many M's.
Perfect. Yeah, you look over and you hold up the scroll. You get a roll. Roll with your spell bonus.
Plus 8. That'd be 15, right?
Plus
Yeah.
8?
15. Hang on.
That's 17.
What level
17?
spell is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 17.
What level spell is it?
6.
Hang on. Let me double check.
I think I heard you say 7 earlier, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
If you
I don't
could
know.
give us a mansion, that would be great.
I have been waiting to get to that level to take that spell because I love it.
But now you have a scroll of infinite
Yeah,
of that.
and it costs money to do it, so this is great.
Like I said, you're gonna need it.
No more
joke.
sleeping
you get
outside.
restful night's sleep
Yeah.
in this plane. Be screwed.
Yeah.
Let's just lay down.
Rip.
Yes. Damn it! It's raining acid again.
It's 7th level.
It's 7.
Yep.
And what'd you roll?
17.
That's what you had to roll. That means it beats it. Sucks though. You have to roll that every time. You pull out this scroll tube and you pull out this paper that begins to kind of glow with these arcanic runes on the front of it. There's purple and blue writing on the front of it. This paper is really, really thick, very old, and almost impossibly resilient as well. You think that you couldn't possibly tear this because of how powerful it is. And as you begin to read away at the words and your eyes begin to glow, you kind of point forward as you see these strange words, and right in front of all of you, you see this out of the ground up. A door forms.
What the heck is
I
that?
love this
A
spell.
very ornate looking door.
I open the door.
You open it and you head inside.
Yeah.
You guys just see Vincent step into like a wall of like black and white and gray swirling. He just
Guys, come in. It's fine.
Uh,
I mean, he's never let us wrong before, so I'm gonna go in.
Alright, let's go.
I guess anywhere's better than here.
all right.
Choke no
First
acid
person
right
to
now.
cast a spell is the one who gets to decide what it is. So,
What can I make it?
what can you make it?
Oh, it's so
It's
colorful.
a mansion. What does it look like?
It's so colorful on the inside. Like all of the walls are like bright
Oh
colors.
no, you don't come out to the inside. When you step in,
What does-
the
what does
courtyard
the-
and the front of it is right.
What does
in
the
front of you.
mansion look like?
Oh,
Like what style
I don't know,
architecture?
guys. Help me design it. What is it? Look like?
I mean, I don't know Vincent Viola's style, so I mean,
Probably a lot a lot like
Library?
how
You know what I picture?
libraries,
I picture a
books
courtyard
and-
that is like Edward Scissorhands. It has all these like bushes that are like cut into animals and shapes and weird things, but they look more like beasts from D&D
Yeah.
and like magical spells that
There's
you
one
cast.
thing I have to change about it, but I'll
Okay.
tell you what it is.
Well, what is that?
Huh?
What is
Well,
that?
I'll describe it once you see
Okay.
it. Okay, so you guys step in and you see this massive mansion before you, with this courtyard of like cut animals and bushes. This very eloquent looking door. The outside has all of these different colors on it. The windows are gold, and it's like this is so extra for a mansion. The strange part about it, however, is that the sky in its entirety is space. It's almost like it's pure nighttime
Even
at
better.
always. But it's a very detailed version of space. Not like it is nighttime, almost like the place itself is floating in space. So
Because it probably is.
Yeah, you guys make your way inside. It's very lavish, large mansion, and it is words escape me.
It looks like a unicorn threw up in here.
Probably, but it's cozy.
No, think of like a psychic on like TV how their houses are like there's crystals everywhere and the walls are crazy colors and there's
There's
beads
pillows
hanging from
all
the
over the
doorway.
When you walk through, there's like beads everywhere. There's just ribbons kind of
It
moving all
smells
over the place.
way too strongly of incense in here.
Yeah, there's incense everywhere. And
You don't have the nose of a fox.
and
Killing me.
when you,
You
it is
Yeah.
sneeze a bunch.
Put your
it is like a breath of fresh air though, because it is comforting. You guys haven't been in somewhere comforting in weeks, and it is very, very, very nice for you to finally step in somewhere that doesn't want to try to murder you. As soon as you do, there is this figure that walks up, hands behind its back, and steps up to you, Vincent, and says, "Hello,
hello.
we are your servants."
Can we see this?
And he kind of looks forward, and he holds out his hand. He says, "I shall probe you, in order to figure the best service possible." And he watches it slowly transforms, and you see this massive figure form up, and you just see Turk, and he's like, "How's this?"
No, this is not okay. Please, different form. Thank you.
Transforms into Fee.
Even
Does this
worse.
work?
Not good. Nope.
Transforms
How
into Lander.
No.
Does this work?
How about you pick her, maybe, not me? You just.
They transform into your handmaidens. There's like all of them there. It's like they all in unison are like, "Does this work?"
Yes.
You guys see a bunch of people you don't recognize.
This is fine. Don't know any of you.
I'm confused.
They nod,
There's a Logan.
and they all just kind of merge into one. And they look at you. They look at you and say, "Are you hungry?
Yes.
Yes.
What would you like to eat?"
Cake.
Cake. What do you like?
Oh,
Don't you like to
man.
drink? Oh, do you have wine?
Wine.
Wine, yes. Lots of wine. Several bottles of wine. You? Fish?
Yeah.
Fish.
If I could have a stuffed pork.
Pork. Request complete. Magnificent Mansion will now only produce wine, cake, fish, and pork.
That sounds great to me. That
For
sounds...
all eternity.
Wine for dinner.
You can have some of my cake.
Cake, wine, fish, and pork. Forever.
Wait, can you make potatoes?
No. Sorry.
You only
The four
can, you
requests.
can only
Cake,
order
fish,
4
pork,
things.
and wine.
Maybe it's like one per person.
And walk over
I'm
to
not
the
getting the problem here. I'm not understanding what the issue is.
I don't think she wants
We've
wine
got meat,
for dinner.
we got cake, we got wine. That sounds great.
All right.
And fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
And fish. That's great. 2 meats, bread, and wine.
Okay.
It's pretty great.
It's very overly sweet bread. Yeah, there's this very long, lavish dining room that you guys come into. There's like 12 different tablecloths on it, and there's like way too much decoration in here as you make your way in. And all of
It
the
seems nice.
servants come over and they serve you guys all your food, and you eat. And it's like, this should be a dream. This is incredible.
This is a dream.
Is there
Yeah.
a pool?
I'm going to Matthew Mercer this. There is now. You just feel the
Wait,
mansion shake.
Before anyone gets in the pool, you need to bathe. I don't want a dirty pool.
Isn't that the point of the pool?
No.
Don't bathe in the pool. The pool is for
You hear another.
leisuring. Is that the bathroom?
There's a bathroom now.
I run upstairs.
You run upstairs, this massive bathroom with like four
Tubs.
tubs essentially that are big enough for like maybe 5 people each.
Oh, so great. I get in.
Okay.
I'm taking a pork leg with me, and I'm gonna go sit in a tub and just eat the pork
Yeah.
and
Perfect.
just drink
Got
the
mine.
wine.
You are
And just
you
sit
are
in
in
the
heaven.
It's like,
Yeah, it's the greatest thing
this is
ever.
great.
A little slice of heaven
I'm just
and
sitting
hell.
at the bottom of the pool already. I'm not even
Nice.
thinking about it. I'm just sitting at the
He
bottom of the
doesn't
pool.
know what to do.
Leisure.
What?
Leisure.
Why?
For fun?
What is this fun? I will eat
And drink.
I will be
and-
ready for tomorrow.
Eat cake. Eat cake.
There's wine?
Do it.
He looks at it.
Do it. My father was a great ruler and he loved cake.
He grabs a piece of it.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
It's too sweet.
Wine?
Ale?
Nope.
Wine will do.
I will do. Okay.
Just like downs it.
I thought thought I had a
This is
problem.
all I want. He just wants out with a fish.
It's only a raw fish too.
It's a raw fish. It's raw fish. That's great.
Do we have a kitchen?
Yeah, there's a kitchen.
We can cook ourselves.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to find the biggest room in here and go into it.
You go to a hallway. There's no rooms, and you're like, biggest room. At the end of the hallways, massive double doors appear at the end.
Yes.
And you go inside. And it's this huge master bedroom.
Is there a desk?
There's now.
All right. I sit at it.
Okay.
I start copying spells into my spell book.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna get out, dry off, and then find a room.
Okay.
And I want to pull out that bola. And
Oh,
be
okay.
like,
You gonna attune to it?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. I was thinking about doing something. I might bring it up to you guys. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, just to let you guys know, it lasts for 24 hours.
Yes.
So you only have 24 hours in it.
I
And
think
then
we're only gonna
it'll
spend
dissipate, and then
8
you
maybe.
pop out on the outside of it.
I would ask you, can we come back to this place?
No, it'll disappear and then we can come back in. I think if I leave it.
But I mean, like,
We'll be the same place every time.
can we return to this place later? Got it.
Yeah.
It saves.
I like this.
It's safe.
It's like a quick save.
I go up to the
Our
door.
doorbell is actually a save button.
Auto save.
There's just a bunch of different states. Can we go back before that other room was created? Got destroyed. All right, just reload it.
Yeah.
No. You are tuning to the thing.
The house's address is actually like the save date. So you're like, switch.
Yeah.
That's the one I want.
Amazing. You are copying spells. You are tuning to the chains. All right.
Is this an item I can find on here, or is this a custom item?
It's custom item. I have to make it for you, but just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'll make it on break. Remind me to do it.
Okay.
When you attune to it, you notice is like these. You're like, how are these supposed to work? And you're like trying to twirl them around, and you're not really understanding. Like, this is so unconventional. It's like I should just use one side, but then it's too long. But if I use both sides, then they just hit me. This
Right, it's a staff with like a chains and then bolas at the end, right?
kind of. There's no balls at the end. It's
Oh.
just chains.
Oh, it's just a staff with chains.
Chains on the end. You're like, this is stupid.
Got
How is
it.
this supposed to work? And then as soon as you attune to it and you figure it out, suddenly it clicks. It goes one way, and you're like, oh, that's how you do it. You click it one way, and you watch as they separate, and then they wrap up your arms, and they stay on your arms. You're like, what? And then when you kind of point forward, the chains go, and they go shooting forward, like 5 different ones of them, and they hit the wall and kind of fall to the ground, and you pull them back to your arms.
Charlie, what now?
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I didn't want to explain it to you until you attune to it.
So if I unhook it, the chains then coil around my arms.
On your arms, and they're on your arms. They kind of float there. They don't weigh anything, and they sit there. And then if you point them forward, there's like 5. They shoot forward, like 5 different forms of the chains. They go, and they. So far, when you try it, they just hit the wall, and they hit the wall and then fall, and then
And
you
it's
just hold them
5
back.
different chains.
Yeah, and they shoot forward.
Can I? Can I hold anything else in my hands
Yeah.
while I have them on my arms?
So far, your hands are free. You're gonna have to discover how these work.
That's fine with me. That's so cool. That is so cool.
Okay.
Do I feel like I have a better resistance to damage, like armor class or something?
No.
Okay.
Nice try, though.
What?
I said nice try, though.
Chains around the arms. I don't know. I'm asking because I gotta figure out how to work.
Mhm.
All right, that's awesome. That is wicked.
No, yeah, they would. They would give you +1 because you actually have them around your arms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they'd just be hearing a lot of like,
Yeah, clang, clang.
like things hitting the walls.
Yeah, you're just throwing the chains all over the place. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna ask if there's like a private shower.
Does she have to come to me to ask?
Yeah, she can't create it.
Oh, what do you need?
Can I have a private shower and a room?
Yes. A private shower with a room? Like,
Yeah, that'd be great.
okay, I'll think about it.
The entire mansion just shakes.
I make
There's
I
another
make
area
everything
upstairs.
in the room white. I know that's
You open the door, like, it's beautiful.
It's so clean!
Yeah, it's really clean.
She's like walking around. Where's the bed?
I can't see it.
Without any other colors, there's no depth perception here.
It's not. way. But no, yeah, there's a very lavish, beautiful room with a bathroom and a bed and everything. You haven't slept on a bed in
Months.
probably months.
Yep.
Maybe weeks, months. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No.
It's been like a month.
We stayed in Whitecap.
But Whitecap, you had your house and it wasn't built yet.
We had beds though.
Okay, you did. You slept
feel
in a
like we had,
bed
I think
Mattress.
it was
It
a
was-
few weeks
Yeah.
ago.
It was like, but
felt like
it was like a
mattresses on
mattress
it
with like very bad springs in it.
Yeah.
Probably.
These are luxury beds.
And then before that, you guys have been traveling the entire time. So yeah, it's been quite a while since you slept in a really good bed. They're like IKEA showrooms. Like that's what these look like. And Lance, you doing anything?
I am staying at the bottom of the pool for a while. But I have
the
like
fish is at the bottom of the pool. What?
Chlorine!
Just dies. Start taking poison damage.
the only thing is that she has her little box and she's like looking at the inside of it right now.
Got it.
Do I stay up all night, or do I not?
No,
Oh, I'm
you need
going
to
to bed.
sleep.
Long rest.
I spend the 2 hours of leisure time that you have
Mhm.
for sleeping, and I start copying Conjure Elemental into my spellbook.
Ooh, how long does that take?
10 hours.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm saying, should I stay up all night and do it, or no?
No.
But
Are
I
you
mean,
Vincent or Viola right now?
Vincent, because I don't. Oh, I do have my earring.
Yep.
I'm still Vincent right now. I didn't think about it.
Hey Vincent, do you think that maybe the people that look like my handmaids could like fix Craig a little bit?
I can ask them. Do they just appear when I need them?
Yep.
Oh. Can you mend a robot?
We can cook, clean, and clean and cook.
Can you clean a robot?
We can try.
Then please do.
They scrub down Craig. He's still like damaged and rusty, but like they clean. So he's like shiny, but like still dirty.
How do you polish rust?
You have to scrape it off.
Shiny dent you have.
What's that from?
Fallout 4.
That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna.
How do you polish rust?
Yep.
It's God's word.
It's God's word.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, I remember that.
The car. How do you polish rust?
And
That's like my favorite
don't
part.
get me started on what was the next thing?
Isn't it like the floors?
Yeah, something.
I don't remember.
So something about like probably radiation and linoleum. I think
yeah.
it is.
All right.
Nerds.
So you're in the pool.
I'm gonna shower and go to bed.
Sounds great. You feel amazing. You are staying up all night,
No.
being a nerd. No.
No.
Staying up for 10 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours.
The 2 hours of time.
You're just starting it.
Yes.
Got it. Staying up for 2 hours and long resting. You're long resting after you attune. And all right, sounds great. The night continues on, and you guys wake up the next day feeling very refreshed, much better. No more exhaustions, no more damage, and you've been able to completely and fully prepare yourselves for the next day. That will
Thank
continue in hell.
Good.
I have to go back.
I'm going to leave a bunch of stuff in the room.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the best part about this thing.
Can
You
I
can leave
search
stuff in it.
around for?
It's gonna suck. She can't cast it though. What?
I know. But
Can I search around for like a crystal ball?
A crystal ball?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're like, crystal ball, and then one appears.
Do I think I can use it to cast scrying?
You can't pick it up, and it's stuck into the interior. You like can't pull it out. It's just decoration. You're starting to notice everything created in this mansion can only be used for A, decoration, B, recreation, or anything else. Like you can't even take the drawers out of the desks, or the sheets stay on the bed. You can't take the pillows. Like it's like this is frustrating. Like everything stays where they are. I guess you could pick up the pillows, but
Yeah.
you can't leave with them.
Yeah. Just think if you try to get out of the room with it, it'd just stay at the door.
You'd be like, God, stupid pillow. Yeah, basically.
It's all super glued down.
Morden Kanan use flex glue on everything.
No, it's all fucking Oh, what? Solvent glue.
Sovereign glue. He sovereign glued the entire
Magic.
thing together. Yeah.
Just if you can have a flood of universal solvent, then just rip the entire spell.
What are you doing?
The board camera.
Yeah, I
died.
think the board
What do you
camera has been dead
Yeah.
for a
Yep.
little while.
It's fine. We haven't been using it.
Yeah.
So
You haven't missed much.
Gosh, I have so much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
there we go. Now it's working. All right. Whenever you guys are ready to do anything, just let me know.
Sorry, I'm getting rid of gear.
It's cool. So like, I put my RPG playlist on a YouTube video I uploaded today, and RPG playlist now has like 500 followers.
Oh my god.
It had 20 the other day, and that's got. I've been sitting here on the peaceful playlist playing it, and it's gone from like 70 to 100 followers. Like the playlist is getting followers. I'm like, god dang it.
And I use those playlists all the time myself. Just when I'm like doing like random like work, I'll just have it on in the background.
That's cool.
Just,
I'm glad you like them.
yeah, I like it. It's nice. If I want like a
Are we all ready to go?
theme
I think
thing,
so. Oh wait, I need to.
I dropped my long sword, but still my purple sword is there.
Sounds good. Carry 2 swords around.
Yeah, I don't need it.
You have a +10 to attacking with that thing, don't you? Oh my gosh. Have you seen a picture of it?
You should.
It's so cool looking.
I have like 5 daggers.
It's okay. Tim and Strahd has 60.
No, he has over 100 daggers.
Oh my
over 100
god.
daggers. He put them all in his bag folding
Jesus.
Why?
Too much.
because he really likes daggers.
He likes handing them out to children.
Oh yeah, he keeps giving them to kids too.
That's
That's nice.
Because Tim's great.
Yeah, I gotta leave one of my swords.
Have y'all seen the Vorpal sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Olivier is wielding.
Pretty, pretty
I'm
wicked.
scared.
So
I'm,
cool
I'm
looking.
deeply afraid of that sword.
Oh, cut your head off.
She trips. That's a nat 20.
And that's how Vincent died.
No.
by getting
It
nat
was an
1 and
accident.
walking.
What do I have prepared that I don't need to have prepared?
There we go. I don't know why that went down a little bit.
I cast mage
Marshall over
armor
here
on
keeps hitting
myself.
the camera.
Wow, Marshall.
Well, I just don't want anybody else to see what's going on. Back off, y'all. Do y'all think I'm gonna need my bedroll?
Never again will you need your bedroll.
Except
Unless
for the
you
days
fail
that
to
you
cast it.
don't cast that mansion.
Never again will you need your bedroll.
Those are so heavy.
What'd you get in your portent?
I got
I'm gonna carry mine with
You
me.
can always
a
port
What a
20 and a
mess kit.
17, so I can cast it tonight if I don't use my
If you
bedroll.
fail it, or if you don't use your portents.
Well, I'd have
A
to.
natural 20? Dang, you got a crit. Nice.
Not as good as a day ago when I got 2.
Alright, I'm gonna do
That was
it. My
awesome.
bedroll. And a mess kit? If I'm getting rid of the bedroll, I guess I don't need a mess kit. Trusting that you're gonna cast that spell.
Oh, you can put it in my bag of holding.
Oh, that'd be great. Put that in your bag of holding.
Mess kit.
I shuffled some things around and I have about 80 pounds of space in my bag of holding if anyone needs it. Also, I prepare Arcane Eye.
Okay.
I cast it when I get out. And I can. There is no limit to how far I can send Arcane Eye.
Wow. So you're going to cast it as soon as you come out?
Yep.
Okay.
Because
Give me one
isn't
moment.
this technically a different. Is this a different plane or is this like a demi plane?
It's a different plane. It
Okay.
counts as a different plane.
Then I can't. If I cast it in here, it'd only be able to stay in here.
Yeah, no, you can't arcane eye out
Yeah.
the door.
No. That's why I was specifying after we leave.
Oh, I forgot.
Forgot what.
I have the quiver of Elona.
Oh, those are nice.
So I
Oh,
can
yeah.
carry all my spears and javelins that I did have.
Yeah.
Put them all on the thing, and I can actually carry those.
Mini bag of holding.
For
But only for
Javelins.
certain
Very
items,
spec-
so it's
very
very
specific
specific
items.
Mini bag of holding.
can't put your coins in that.
Put your coins in a quiver.
An infinite coin purse. It's
That's
like a
what my
bag
bag
of
of
holding
holding
only
is.
for coins.
Yeah, it's called video game. We just carry whatever we want.
Alright, my AC is 13.
Oh, I like how that, like that's better for what she usually has, and
It
that's
is.
like, oh.
No, it's a
Oh
cute number.
darn!
It's a cute little number.
Just get moved too. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I don't.
My
Grace,
bio-
Grace
oh, yeah,
isn't
I
here,
don't
so
even have
what?
to.
My bio teacher wanted us because people were like, we want more credit for this test that we were taking,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, all right, well, it was a lab practical, so there's like stations and stuff, and you move around, and he was like, all right, at the last station, I want you guys to draw me a picture, and I'll give you a point. And I was gonna draw like dice and stuff, but as I was drawing, and it was like the first station was that station that I was at, because he was like, I guess I just like didn't realize he didn't put enough stations, so like I was an extra one.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started on that station, and I started drawing, and I was like, wow, I don't remember what dice look like. I look at them all the time. And I was like, I think it's a triangle, and I like started drawing a D20, and I was like, nope. And so I just drew an Eiffel Tower that had fallen.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
That's great.
Get it?
Is the stream just? I'm sorry, guys, that the stream is like freaking out right now. I'm looking at the little thing and it's like going up and down and up and down. So if it continues and it's awful, just let me know because I can fix it. Hopefully, I don't have to. Yeah, that's actually why I got this, so I can never remember what shape dice are.
You're like, it's always there.
Huh?
Like 2 minutes after you got that, you were like, they gave me 2 D20s. I was like, that's a D8.
I thought that was another D20. It's a
Good
D8.
job.
I'm stupid.
Well, we already know that.
Don't be stupid and everything.
Is that really?
No,
It's
like yeah.
round, though.
It's like a rounded D8.
yeah, they're round.
Look at it.
Boop.
It's like that.
Gotcha. It looks
And
a little
it's-
round. But yeah.
Yeah, because it's on skin.
Really? Really? Is it? I thought it was on paper.
Skin is not very flat.
It bleeds.
It's really round if I do that.
You're like stretching it.
Fuck, this tattoo looks like shit. The hell?
Alright, I'm good.
Oh, I think it's because I'm downloading a map. Sorry, guys.
Long rest.
It's taking forever.
You're like, oh.
I've been
thought you guys
done
were ready.
for.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
I'm ready too.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been ready.
I'm ready.
Well, what are you doing?
Just had to
We're
double
gonna
check Arcane
leave.
Eye because the chat is making me anxious about it.
Oh, I told you to wait. I'm sorry. It's my fault. What am I talking about?
Look what you did, you little jerk.
I know, I'm an idiot.
Aw. Poor Kevin. He didn't mean to spill the milk.
That's a
Or is it
har-
soda?
that's Such a harsh scene. His uncle?
Does he spill soda or milk?
He spilled soda, I think,
Soda?
all over the Pepsi.
Soda? I don't know.
Spilled soda all
On the
over
Pepsi, on the pizza.
Yeah.
on the he spilled soda on the Pepsi.
Oh no, there's soda in the Pepsi now.
Very confused for a moment.
Yeah.
Just really carbonated.
Hey, would any of you guys happen to have a crystal ball that I could borrow?
No, but I have
No.
a drift globe.
I don't think that counts. Um,
I don't even know what a crystal ball is.
well, it's like
It's like
A
this.
ball?
I
but
can
clear.
imagine it's a ball.
a crystal.
But, okay.
You know, diviners use it to see things. I could see the. No, I couldn't. I don't know who they are. I could get a better glimpse of where your family is if you just let me see your
There you go.
crystal ball. Tomorrow, though, because I didn't prepare it today.
Well, that's
Then
why are you asking me about
Because I forgot.
Very
I
misleading.
forgot. Well, I could if I slept again. Wizard spells, they're kind of, I don't really understand why I can't prepare more than I can, but. And even if I stand up after preparing them, I can't prepare them again until after I've slept. It's really weird. It's like I spend all this time, and I could just sit down and do it again, but nope.
Guess you can't
Nope.
wake up twice in a day.
No. Except that
I mean, you could if you
I-
take enough naps.
I wake
Nope,
up.
nope, can't do it.
No. You'd think after
You're
a
thinking
nap
of
I
some
could
crazy
do it,
world.
but I can't. Never.
I've been there. It's called Earth, but not this world.
Gotcha.
I had a very strange dream last night.
What?
I can't remember what it was about.
It's your portents.
You know, I wake up and I try to write them down, but I can never remember what it is.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Olivier was about to die, but then.
I just remember the number
finally.
20 was in it and somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's
I
something
know.
really awesome.
I
happened.
know if it comes up, I can change it though.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys. I'm ready to go. Sorry.
Sounds great.
After that long pause.
Mm-hmm.
I only have one sword now.
Oh no.
I have a dagger.
I have 2 daggers and a
Does anyone
Plus
else have
one
a weird squirrel?
scimitar, but I left the +1 scimitar inside the house
Why?
because I have too much weight.
I told you you could put it in my bag of holding.
Oh, can I put it in your bag of holding?
Not now. The house is gone.
Oh, well, no.
No, it's not. As soon as you step, you guys step out of the house, and again you come back into the huge plain of Minaros, and you guys are almost expecting like it's going to be daytime, it's going to be easier to see now. And as soon as you pop out, it's like, gosh dang it, it's still dark, and it's really difficult to see everything, and it makes everything really, really hard.
Oh, hey, look, it's hell, but they don't have actual day-night cycles.
You have the
Other than this, which had a weird one.
magnificent wall of space just behind you as well as you come out. The door is still there, and it remains there. But as soon as you guys come out, are you dispelling it, or
I thought it dispelled when I walked out of it.
does it?
Let me double
That's
check.
what you said earlier.
I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure.
Read the rules of the spell.
Sandman.
He's calling you, Marshall.
Is it your mom?
No.
Oh,
It's this creepy girl.
yikes.
That would be terrifying.
It's Mario.
Oh,
knows
Mario,
She
please.
When the
knows.
spell ends, no.
You devil, you.
It's Neelix's booty call.
Doesn't Neelix have like a wife?
Yeah,
That's the booty call.
Neelix has a wife.
You got a lady on this side?
It'll stay there, but you can dispel it.
Then I shall dispel it.
You dispel it. You guys make your way back out into the Nine Hells. You're back out into Minaros, and you see the swamp bog before you. As you do, you can hear. You don't hear anything, actually.
Pleasant.
What's everybody's passive perception?
17.
12.
12.
12?
Is this sight or sound?
I'm going to write these down, because I did a video today about how you should write down passive perceptions, and I don't even do it.
You lie,
I did a
Jacob. You
whole video.
lie.
I constantly make videos about advice in D&D. I don't even listen to my own advice. I just say that it's a good idea.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
It's a good idea, guys.
That's
I'm not
it.
going to do it, but
Can't see the boom mic.
calm down.
It's just funny. I was just like, it's so close to my face when we were playing earlier. I was like, oh, it's right there. Anyway, right there. FYI, I have the chains on.
Because you want to punch someone with it.
I want some with them. Whatever it is they do.
I forgot.
Olivia?
Hi.
What's your PP?
12.
Atlantica?
Do you... In terms of this whole one eye thing, how you want-
-5 if you have
Just-
if you have
just one
disadvantage.
punch? Okay, so it's 13.
Vincent,
17.
you should get that eyeball back, man.
We've been in hell.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Neelix?
There's no
12, what's
excuses.
up?
Yeah, 12? Dude, you suck.
I don't know why it sucks so bad, man.
Not
You need to
much.
get proficiency in that.
I know, I
Yeah.
don't know why I don't have proficiency in it. I have no idea why.
You can train in it.
I'm gonna have to.
Alright.
Kick a feet or something.
Observant.
Yeah, I need, I don't know why I don't have
I
that.
love that feat.
Vincent, you can hear something as you make your way up.
What do my ears here.
What, your devil ears?
I was gonna say elven ears,
Like-
but I'm not an elf.
Devil ears.
Like chains. Like
Sorry, I keep playing with them.
it's like the sound of like not like chains like hitting one another. Like if you were to take a chain and like bring it downwards as it went to the ground, it would make like that like ding ding ding, ding like the clinking noise. Yeah, that's what. Hey everybody, welcome back. We fixed the internet. The problem was that we were streaming off Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're not.
We're really smart.
Yeah, we're very smart people.
Don't say we. It's me.
Yeah,
I'm the one that sets it up, and I'm stupid.
I don't know what he means by any of this stuff, so
Oh. Oh,
Ah! You knocked out the
you
board
knock it
game
this
without
time.
me.
Not
Oh
me.
no!
Yeah. Okay, Olivia, can you plug this in?
Poor Sam.
We're still trying to figure things out.
Sorry, the board camera died, and I'm going to fix it right now.
it's in.
And this is somebody's first time catching the stream.
Oh, first time? Welcome. It's a shit show.
I mean,
But we have fun.
Yeah, true.
We have fun. You probably don't, but we have fun.
Hey Jacob,
There we go. All right, we're
Who
good.
cares about you?
I need that back. What's up?
if I can move my arcane eye 30 feet every 6 seconds, how far can I move?
30 feet every
Oh,
6
there we go.
seconds.
Yes.
So miles per hour. How does that move? 30 feet every 6 seconds?
Up to 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Why? How far can you send it?
It doesn't have a limit.
Oh.
it's an infinite range, but only moves 30 feet for every round.
It moves pretty fast. I would have to figure out that math in my little thingy over here. But about as fast as you
Thank
can
Mario.
walk.
Thanks,
What?
Mario.
What?
$20, good job.
$20. Good
Thanks.
job.
Thanks, Mario Zach. Appreciate it.
And it's invisible, and you can get into.
That's right.
It has dark vision, and
Before we went on break, you guys were hearing the sounds of chains.
Yes.
yes,
She was. We weren't.
I was indeed hearing them. And I made a perception check to.
I was hearing the sound of
Can
music.
you guys put your minis down about over here? That's where you guys are.
Keep going,
Oh,
Marshall.
hey, look, it's animated.
The songs they have sung.
Yep, it sure is animated.
Where's everyone? Are we like in a
Beautiful.
clump? We just came out of
Probably.
Zephyr, you're very clumpy. No, Zephyr's not there.
Oh, yeah, he's not here. He's dead.
Krieg is though.
Can
Just
we
use
get
it.
a mini for him, or should I use Zephyr?
Just use this bear.
Can you grab Craig?
Bear?
I don't know what we use for
dragonfly.
That's a dragonfly. That's a big
That
dragonfly.
was a very big dragonfly. That thing was huge.
It's like a
Oh,
dragonfly, like
that's
what,
swamp
this big?
water. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Isn't this swamp water?
Don't really want to be in that.
I feel like that would be the actual response to like a dragonfly. That's a big dragonfly. That thing's huge. Hope it's not mating season.
Don't they? Isn't that why they come to the water?
I mean, really, Locke's the one that should be worried. He looks more like a dragonfly than any of us do.
Uh-oh.
He's got the wings and everything.
He's like, man, that one was hot.
He's like, whoa, I gotta go over there. I'll be right back.
5 minutes later.
5 minutes later, and 5 minutes and some groaning later.
Ah.
Go ahead and make.
Some bony
And
groaning.
a hellish looking cigarette in his mouth. He's like, well, anyways, let's keep going.
Do you remember Felicity?
Oh no.
Sad.
Sad.
It's locked now.
Oh.
She would never turn.
Isn't Felicity still alive?
She is.
In Ooh?
She should be.
How long do they live? It's been a while.
They're magical creatures. I mean,
Yeah.
man, that would have been such a good story if Leah could continued living.
Yeah.
Have a this Felicity fly in the sky. Yeah. Eldritch Knight.
Wah. And
Wah.
glitter. There was glitter for a while.
There was that wasn't Lee though.
Out of
Yeah,
the
I know,
swamp.
but
Oh, okay.
glitter.
Yeah, glitter existed for a while.
Out of the swamp. You guys start saying,
And then
Hey there.
fell off
Wait.
a mountain, right?
What?
out
Did
of-
it fall off a mountain?
you guys see
Poor glitter.
these creatures come out.
Uh-oh.
They are these very tall looking beings that are covered in chains.
Mm.
They step out and they just look at all of you, almost like they were scouting or investigating this area. As the heavenly music plays for some reason. Oh, did you give me the thing back?
Yeah. It's in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it was over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dang.
And they come out and they're dragging chains on the ground all around you, and they're just kind of like clink, clink, as they kind of just like rise out of the bog almost, and they're like covered in mud.
Yikes.
They just stand before you and they just watch.
What are we doing?
Don't know.
Are we killing them? Or are they killing us?
Can you show us a picture of what they look like? Ian?
Yeah.
Oh,
The one.
what are
The
they?
one on the left.
What are
hand
they?
side.
Can't really see what its face looks like.
You can't see what its face looks like. It's just covered in chains.
Oh,
It's a chain.
that would
face.
explain why it doesn't look like it has a face.
I can see them and they can see us.
They can see you guys. You can see them.
I want to inside them.
Roll insight.
Against the chain.
17.
17.
Hmm.
Throws me off.
What?
Ooh, dragonfly flies by.
I want to see that dragonfly. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's like
Little bugs,
bugs
Like-
over here.
Frogs and stuff.
mosquitoes.
Yeah. Oh, it's the small cousins to Block
Oh.
right now.
Hate mosquitoes. Remember when we got trolled?
What'd you get on the
disease
inside?
mosquitoes?
17. I know how to run a stream here. Anyways.
That is true for me. Definitely.
So,
Well, you just watch it, like, going along, and, like, it's kind of like a river, but smaller.
in case
it's
you
smaller.
guys were
Got it.
you were in lag zone and you have no idea what's going on, the party just stepped out of their Morning Kingdom's magnificent mansion on the plain of Minaros in Hell, and they're being attacked by chain devils. And Locke, your bone devil companion buddy guy, is attacking them as well. What's up?
Oh, my thing wasn't working. Now
Oh,
you're
okay. All right. So Locke goes forward and attacks that chain devil. You know, I'm gonna give them little names. Okay. And he's going to attack that one. And he's going to do 3 attacks, 2 with his claws and 1 with his sting. That's a natural 1. That's a 12, which does not hit. And that's a dirty 20, which does hit with the claw. No, that'd be the sting. It's the last one. And that's going to do some really good.
I'm trying not
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
What?
Inda's Titan of the Death. $100.
Ooh.
Boom, baby, we're back.
Oh my gosh, guys, jeez, thank you so much. Holy crap.
We just need to lose
Thank you,
Aaron
Angry
to
Bird
get a whole
again.
bunch of-
Apparently, yeah, let's just keep
yeah.
on playing back in. Glad we're back.
working?
and
Is it
situated on our
working?
internet. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. We need to start putting you guys in credits. I want it. The OBS has this thing that can like scroll your names, and I want it to do it for people who donate. Because I want you guys to be recognized. Because I really appreciate
Absolutely.
it. Thanks
Yeah,
so
very
much. Really,
cool.
really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and holy crap, he does a bunch of poison damage too.
Sweet.
Good thing he's immune to poison. So he takes 13 piercing damage. And he looks at all of you and he says, "Go, kill him
Alright.
if you can." Neelix, you're up. You're first.
Do you want me to move you?
Oh, I'm over there. I'm gonna chain that dude right in front of me.
You're just gonna shoot the chains at him.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Regular attack roll.
Just attack roll. Add your dexterity
I got
and your
it.
proficiency.
And my proficiency. All right. It's 21.
21. You hold your hands forward, and the chain just go straight towards this chain devil. Who, as they go straight towards them, they hit him, and they begin to wrap around him as well. Roll 2d8, and add your dexterity to it. That's how much damage it does.
Nice. Or could have been better. That is 12 damage.
12 damage. You deal 12 damage to it, and the creature is restrained.
Nice.
However, you have to hold your hands forward.
Oh crap!
He can't move. He can't do anything. And he's stuck in the chains, and he's looking straight at you. It's, and you're just kind of holding on to him.
Can I? Okay, since I have to explore these, right?
Yeah.
I want to try to use bonus action to move the chains or do anything with them.
Were you just gonna go like this? Were you gonna go like that or like this or what?
Okay. If I'm gonna try it.
So you spend a second to shake him around. You can't just as bonus action, but as you kind of move him around, you notice as you're like you move him around like this. They're really easy for you to move, but he's like he's being moved around by them as well.
I want to fling him another direction. Like
You can
fling
do that
him
on
over there.
your next turn.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to find out. I'm gonna start saying different words that I've heard this guy say.
Okay.
Trying to find a command word. Does it set it on fire?
He's just saying random words in Infernal.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
You say that when we attune to it, we're gonna have to explore it. But like, would I know the command word as soon as I attune to it? Like, it
It
would
doesn't
be...
have any command words.
Okay, so but that's
You
something we will
typically
know.
would, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to figure out the command word.
I don't know how much you're gonna make it hard.
He's like, I don't know this language.
The one on the left is going to...
This one?
Yep, that one.
Vince and I are like
is
staring
going
at each other like,
to...
what is he trying to say?
What's you guys saying? You just say I'm a retard? You just say I'm a retard?
Is he just cussing an infernal?
You are retard.
What word is that?
I've never. Have you? No.
I know all of the bad words in Infernal, and those aren't them.
You just said making brown.
That doesn't make sense.
What is he? Oh.
Attack him last. He's the special one.
Someone said your mama's so fat she fell into the abyss and got stuck. Your mama.
Solid.
Your mama casts earth tremor every time she steps.
God damn, Micah. These
That's a
dumb
dope
jokes.
name.
You're incredible.
They're so good.
I forgot to do something. And you make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
As you look forward and you do this, at the end, you see the thing you're about to like whip around. It looks straight at you, and you see these dark, dark glowing. It's like dark around the edges, but like glowing eyes just kind of stare straight at you and pierce into your soul. And you watch as its form begins to almost change into that of a Vulpin, one you recognize.
Bull
Your
crap.
wife.
Oh, bull
Make a
crap.
wisdom saving
These
throw.
things.
Wasn't he fighting?
What does it turn into for luck?
Dude.
What'd you get?
4.
4? This is what Neelix believes.
Yeah, I know.
What
Alright.
the devil has almost implanted into your mind for Marshall to know, but what Neelix knows is that they tricked him. Your family's dead, and now they're using them as these chain devils to kill you, and you are now frightened of this creature.
So I didn't restrain him, or what?
No, you did. You're just like, ah!
Oh, no, I'm immediately gonna take him off.
You're gonna. Well, you can do that in your next turn.
Okay.
But you are currently frightened by them.
Don't I have to run? If you're frightened, don't
Frightened
you run?
means you have disadvantage on attacking them, and
You can't move towards them.
can't
Oh, I
move
can't move
towards
towards
them.
him. Okay.
Why does it sound so crappy? Oh well. The one on the left right there is going to make 2 chain attacks on Atlantica, and it can do them from up to 10 feet away.
Cool. Which is
10
uh,
Yeah, right?
No,
No,
this
that's
will be one space closer.
Yeah, one space closer. Right there.
Right there. And it just takes 2 chains and
Okay.
they have like these hooks on the end of them, and it's trying to wrap them around you.
Cool. Oh, hooks. Fine.
Yeah. Flashbacks.
What'd you get?
Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall.
Marshall.
What?
Some Angry Bird got donated $19.99 and says Neelix got some kinks.
Stop donating!
That's solid.
You guys are great, thanks. This is what I just rolled to attack Atlantica.
It's a double crit.
That's great. That's great. Let's
Takes the
play
2
out.
chains,
Let's play out.
and he throws one, throws the other, and they just land right in front of you.
You guys are much worse than the other thing I thought.
That other one is going to turn and look at Locke.
This one?
And, yeah.
Isn't he
But
chained?
he's restrained, so
Just move his
he's
head.
going to try to break out of the restraint.
Break out.
DC, by the way, for that thing is 18 to break out of it. He
Oh,
fails.
that is awesome.
Tries to break out of it, but he can't.
That's nice.
Vincent, it's your turn.
I pull out a little pepper. And
Little
I-
pepper?
I move right here.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, ooh, good. That would be a 23.
23.
Holy.
You turn
What
and you
golly
see
holy.
the chain devil as it's wrapped up in these chains, and you watch as you for a moment see the this, and you can tell because you're smart. This illusion magic come over the front. What?
Sure.
This illusion magic
You're a
come
fool.
over the chain devil and transforms into that of the figure of Klaus. But you're like, you kind of just shake your head, and you notice it's just a chain devil trying to project the illusion of that. You're not falling for it.
And I cast Dragon's Breath.
Oh!
Can he make a...
Do you just snort the pepper?
I bite it. Can he make a dex save, please?
8.
Cool, he fails.
Nice. I can
can't
never
do
do
that.
mine all at once. I have to do them
I
separately.
can only do my
Yeah,
right
like
hand
pull
all at
'em.
once. The other ones, I have to go.
Okay.
Oh,
I
jeez.
pull them out
That's 3.
and then bend them back.
6, 12,
Well, I'm
22,
Just-
23
Oh, nice.
lightning damage.
Lightning damage?
Mm-hmm.
double jointed.
Good thing it's
all my
immune.
fingies.
Just kidding. And that was to that one right there.
The Thrycreen? Is
Yeah.
that what those are called?
How much damage?
23.
So you just breathe electricity onto this thing as it just kind of gets overwhelmed by lightning, and it kind of just turns, looks at you with the lightning still like arcing up its body. Olivia.
I'm gonna go after the one that Neelix has chained.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, I'm convinced my wife is dead and that they've used her body to do that.
Yes.
22.
I'm gonna yell at her to leave my wife alone.
So sad.
You see the chain devil just kind of wrapped in the chains, and it looks over at you with its glowing eyes, and you watch as this magic seems to overcome it on the side, transforming it into that of the figure of your father.
Boo.
It dissipates very quickly as you start making your way forward and realize you haven't fallen for the illusion. You're like, nope, and you just go to attack it.
Okay.
No!
Would I have
Here, Neelix, say.
advantage on attack?
Yeah, it's restrained. No.
I
No.
kill
no.
you.
It's sorry, not you.
Not me?
Give it advantage.
23.
Olivier!
You watch as he slices into her.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. That's the wrong dice. Okay. Oof. 28 damage.
28 damage. Holy crap.
I
You-
did 8 for both of them.
Dang! You take the Vorpal sword and you kind of just slice into it twice as it just kind of roars off to the side, which you don't hear. You just hear the cries of your wife.
I'm gonna look back at you and be like, what? We have to kill this thing.
Krieg's gonna run to Olivier and he's gonna punch. That guy's already standing. So
I
he's
stick
gonna
my
run
foot
to the other
out. I
one.
trip him.
He's gonna run to the other.
Oh,
one.
he's going to
You
the other
trip him. He's gonna go to the other guy. He's gonna try to knock him prone.
Yes, knock him prone.
And he sees the picture of Olivier.
He sees no, he sees Solomon. Ah!
He'd probably still attack it.
Oh.
Guy doesn't have the crazy
Yeah,
experiments on me.
He's a robot. He's like, he scans it. Not Solomon. Still attack. Yeah, still attack. Screw you.
I enjoyed my first arm.
All right. He hits it.
Two gnolls are sitting in the woods eating lunch. One says, man, I hate my wife. And the other one says, then just eat the salad. Micah. What do you call Power
11
Ranger
damage.
without an animal
He's prone.
companion. A
Angry
virgin.
Bird! He's prone.
Sorry.
He's prone?
The orange one's prone.
I accept you, Angry Bird. I accept your apology.
Ow, my knee.
Alright. Atlantica.
So she's gonna approach the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
Does it do its little spooky thing?
Yeah, make a wisdom save, sorry.
That's what I thought.
Angry Bird donates another $20.
Let's see.
Hey, thanks, man.
Apologizing for his comments about Neelix and his wife.
Aww.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Thanks.
This is gonna be sad. Yeah, it's very sad. 9.
Atlantica, you run forward and you pull out your crossbow and your dagger, and as soon as you look down, you see covered in chains. Hang on.
Well, I know who you're probably gonna say, right?
Just wait.
Okay. Let's see.
Had it ready and everything.
Guys, I really want chips.
You really want chips?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Chips when we go on break.
Yeah, I really want chips. I should have got chips when
What
I
kind
was
of
out.
chips?
I don't know. Maybe some lemon.
You turn and you pull your weapons, and as soon as you look down, you see covered in chains, struggling to stand up, almost coughing from having to breathe the air around him, is Acton. He's laying on the ground, and you think the same thing Neelix said, so you're like, they took him, and he's here now, and he's this. And
As
he's
soon
just
as
kind of struggling on the ground.
as soon as I see that, I'm gonna kind of fall to the ground.
Okay,
Just
gonna fall onto the ground. Krieg is going to roll a wisdom saving throw, and he's not dumb. He is going to go over, and he's going to move forward past everybody. Continue that way. Nope, that's difficult terrain. Onto there. Yep. And he's going to take a shot at.
Holy crap, he's been with us the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's quiet.
He ate some cake and then left.
make the cake, grab the raw
No,
fish,
He
some wine.
tried to eat some
Oh,
cake,
yeah.
spit it out, grab the raw fish, grab the wine, left.
He didn't ask for me to make him a room either, so I don't know where he slept.
He slept on the floor.
Aw.
He's used to it.
Gonna make him a bed when we go back. Big one.
I gotta pull up his character sheet.
A big fluffy one.
Yeah. No, I feel like he's more of like a firm mattress type of guy.
Yeah.
I can relate.
He's a soldier.
Maybe he does like
Just a giant cot.
Yeah.
I love the smell of Red Bull.
I don't.
Yeah. Not that one anyways.
Mm-mm.
The default Red Bull
Yeah.
is delicious. It
Well,
smells amazing.
okay, I'll give it to you. It smells better than most other energy drinks.
Yeah.
Still smells like drugs.
Yeah.
Like chemicals.
Everybody thank the people who donated us.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are awesome.
We're gonna try to buy
Seriously.
new cameras.
At some point.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we have a budget. Okay, he's gonna do 2 heavy crossbow attacks.
Ooh. Vincent has
Okay.
flashbacks.
Fires twice. He rapidly reloads them very quickly into the chain devil over there. One misses, the other hits. Why does Vincent have flashbacks for?
Because Krieg almost murdered him with that thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's pretty good too.
Or do you not remember this?
I remember that. He killed a lot of people with that thing.
God damn it, Mario Sack.
Really?
A $20 you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Stop!
I still like Micah's joke. What spell do you cast for divorce? Remove curse.
Yeah, I
That
saw
was pretty solid. That was pretty solid.
Oh no!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh no! All right, that one takes 9 damage. Locke is going to continue to attack this one who's restrained.
Oh my gosh.
Angry Bird 1999.
Locke, buddy.
Oh no. What does Locks do?
Oh, he's advantage. Okay, that's fine.
And the same thing with... Angry Bird, by the way. He said something.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
24.
Bless you.
22.
Oh,
And
I live
30,
once more.
8, 16, 16.
It feels so good for a sneeze.
My sneezes always make me feel worse.
Oh.
That's because I go
Can't
through
relate.
so many.
You
I
watch
love it.
as
Love it.
as Locke goes on to this chain devil and continues to claw and like sting. Like you're watching this as well. He's like floating in the air and he's like ripping into this thing as he kind of just like it's like bites into it as well.
I have to imagine Neelix at this point has fallen to his knees and he's just crying.
Yeah.
He's just crying.
Well, I've kind of just like fallen on my back.
But I'm still holding on with the chains.
Number 4.
Just keep holding on.
I can't let go.
That one right there
Don't let go.
is going to
Don't let go.
back up a bit.
His
Keep
wife's
going,
just like,
keep
"Don't
going,
let
keep
go,
going,
Neil.
keep
Don't
going,
let
keep
go."
going. Good.
Everyone's just beating the crap out of her.
Pulls out this horn and just
Oh no.
Shit.
That's not good.
And then 20 more of these guys show up.
That's when we leave. You can randomize on Hero Forge now.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play this guy.
They've really amped up their.
Mm-hmm.
They've really upped their-
the second one, the Ragnarok one,
Oh,
is
I
going to
take 3
move
weeks
straight
to
for that log.
This
Okay.
one?
No.
No,
Over here?
this one I'm assuming.
No.
Where?
Is it this one?
That
Or
one.
Is
Yep.
he dashing?
Yeah, he'll dash and he'll run across the log as well.
10. Is this difficult terrain?
No, he'll run across the log.
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's fine. He'll stay right there. Alright, Neelix.
Oh my gosh. I want to call
Make
the
a
chains.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's at the start.
15.
15. You, as you're kind of holding onto the chains, you fall to the ground, and you're kind of there's tears in your eyes as you just begin to blink and kind of accept what has happened. You look back up again, and you see the fading illusion just kind of shift. And as you see your wife, but you also see the chain devil, and you see both. And as it slowly begins, it comes to your mind once again that they've projected this illusion to trick you.
Freaking hate hell so much. I know anything else I can do with these things?
You want to try to fling him?
Yes.
Okay, where are you flinging him?
Take a level barbarian.
Yeet this chain devil.
I want to throw him into that dude.
Okay.
Or can I? Oh wait, can I squeeze him?
Do you want to squeeze him or throw him?
Oh, I want to squeeze him. No, I
Squeeze
want
him?
to squeeze him. I want to squeeze
Okay.
him.
It's
The board camera's
Constitution saving
frozen.
throw. And he has to beat a 18. The board camera froze?
Yeah.
God dang it!
God
There you
dang it.
go. He fails. Roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I like the
Dang.
little bit of lag in the music too.
Yeah, I know, right? Straight up. Alright, Olivia.
Yeah.
Right here. Unplug it, plug it back in. There we go. Alright. Roll 46.
10, 16. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. That was 18, 22.
22. You squeeze the chains around him, and he just begins to like take it in as you're like crushing his body inwards. You watch as like his skin begins to kind of like melt almost and burn and
Frick,
singe.
yes.
It's doing necrotic damage to him, and you feel the siphoning energy just kind of go up the chains and towards you, and you gain that hit points. Are you missing any health?
No.
No, but you would heal. But you notice that happens.
It's like a.
Okay.
It's like a. It's like a.
And you watch as you just kind of do it further and further and further until there's a snap, and he crumples to the ground. He's dead.
Frick! Yeah! I'm gonna pull the chains back in.
This
Cool.
guy?
I'm assuming the chains come back.
Yeah. They just come back in your arm.
I want to run up. I want to. Oh my gosh. Okay, does that take up my whole attack action to do that?
It's an action to do that.
Okay. Oh, freaking wiener face. Oh, someone's gotta die.
Someone write down all of the things that Marshall says. Freaking wiener faces. Heck yes!
Oh gosh, dang it, dude! I freaking hate these dudes.
Someone said new game.
Bastards.
Donate every time somebody gets face-to-face stream.
What?
Just have a broken stream for forever.
Eventually they'll donate enough and nothing
And
will
then
break.
nothing will break. Perfect. So
There you
sound
go.
solution,
Yeah.
guys.
Yes.
I mean, in order to make sure things don't break, money is required.
Guess so.
So
Do I know
if
what the
you
range
want
is?
to play
of
that
suckers?
game, go for it.
You want to find out? You would know that it's 30 feet.
Okay, so I thought. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill right there and not go anywhere.
Okay.
But
Like
Olivier,
here or there.
sorry about that. I thought something else was going on there. My confusion.
Locke looks
Yeah,
over at you and he says,
crying.
"Yeah, they're changing to people that have died or loved ones or whatever. Try to work past it."
Just figuring that out.
Um.
Oh wait, bonus action, yo. I'm gonna bonus action this business.
Oh,
Okay.
Is this considered a weapon attack?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna look at that guy right there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Cool. The one on the ground.
This
Or
way.
that guy. Cool. He is hunter's marked. All right. The one that's lying on the ground that had turned into that one guy.
Yep.
He stands up. He looks down at Atlantica, and he's gonna do a bunch of attacks.
I'll say she is prone for the moment for this.
Got it. Just kind of whips him down.
You drinking
Um,
game? Yeah.
22. Oh, sorry.
You're drinking
Yeah,
already
22.
then.
cold outside I can hear, or is it the neighbors?
It's both.
And 22. I'm assuming both those hit.
Anything above 14 hits.
Right.
6, 10. It's 26 slashing damage total.
Cool. Ow.
You put
And
27
you are grappled
You're welcome.
and you're restrained. As the chains do the same thing he just did. They kind of wrap up around you. You kind of lie on the ground, watching as Atkin just kind of does this to you. He just looks down at you. He's like just angry. Vincent.
I
Tears are completely shooting
cast
down her face right now.
Got it.
magic.
Can a fish have tears?
Yep.
This fish can.
This fish can cry.
I'm gonna cast magic missile on these two people.
Okay, roll that damage. You need to make another wisdom saving throw.
That's a 15.
15. All right. Nothing.
Nothing.
Roll your magic missile damage.
All right.
Just give me the damage to you. Like this much damage to that guy, this much damage
I'm
to
just
that guy.
trying to figure out how many magic missile bullets I have. Where's magic missile? There it is.
You know you're pretty far into a campaign when the players are fighting monsters that have resistances to specifically like magic items, but you don't even think about it because everybody's got magic stuff. There's just that one person who doesn't have magic stuff, and it's like, oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Not ha, they're resistant. It's like, no, just no.
That one thing.
13 force damage to this guy.
All right.
And,
Is it bloody force damage?
4, 7, 10. Another 13 to this guy.
Another 13 to the.
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Do I need to make 2 wisdom saving throws or just 1?
Nope, just one.
I love how you guys like reference minis as like from past games.
I know.
Like, oh no, it's attacking Ragnarok right now. Like, what?
Olivier,
I
wisdom save.
am going to do a wisdom save. Hello. 13.
13. You look up and as Locke says that, you look forward and you see the one on the bridge and he honors marks, and as soon as you look up to it, you just see standing there just kind of wiping away at his mouth with a bow in his hand. You see Gray standing there just looking straight at you.
I'm gonna shriek, and which one was it again?
The one on the log.
I'm gonna throw the javelin of lightning at him.
Okay, roll attack with disadvantage.
Much love, Mama.
Yeah, your mom donated.
Yeah.
My mom?
No, my mom.
Your mom?
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Your mom?
Yep.
Hi, Heather. Thanks.
That's a 15.
Mom,
15?
love, joy. That's so cute.
I know, right?
You kind of scream and you pull out the javelin of lightning and you're kind of shaking, almost like what what if that's actually him though? What if? But you throw it anyways, and as soon as you throw it, it transforms into lightning and goes right past him. You just barely miss.
Dang it.
Is it gone, or does it?
No, I just need to go get it.
Okay, it is.
I just need to
Ah,
get
dang it.
That's why I said dang it. I'm like, not because I didn't hit him, because I have to go walk and get it.
Does it
landed
waste
right
the
here.
lightning though?
Huh?
Because you can only use the lightning once per day.
Can somebody put like a marker right here?
Put the dice.
That's where the javelin is, where that d6 is.
I'll
Sorry, probably don't need it later.
Craig is going to smack this guy back to the ground,
find something else.
No, it's alright.
and he just misses.
Here, I got my other dice bag.
No, I just get this little creepy head on a spinal cord mini.
The
I think I actually
okay.
have like markers in here. Like,
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have your little.
I love your
the
mother.
other red. Oh, here we go.
There, that's where it is.
What's funny is that she's been texting me for probably the last I don't know 15, 20 minutes about trying to figure out how to do it. Like,
How do I do it?
well, more like how much it should be depending upon different things.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'd be her place. I'd be like, how do I do this?
What are you looking for, Jacob? I'm worried about what he's getting back there.
So am I.
Wait. Spencer. Where is the teacup? Yeah, one of the ones. Yeah, the cameo.
That's nice. A lot of people told me I sound like a Disney princess this week, and it made me feel really great.
Aw,
I just wanted to share
that's so cute.
that I sing
Yeah,
like
it's
one,
over.
not that I was.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna ask, like, you sound like one or you look like one? Got it.
Descending over the tops of the swamp trees, you see your land right there.
It looks like that?
Yep, but no, doesn't look exactly like that. She's wearing black armor. She's got this helmet with two horns out the top of it,
Oh, so the other
and
guy
these
was on-
massive red wings, and a whip. Not a whip. A rope. And she kind of looks down and she begins to speak that infernal again. None of you can understand her except for you two. And she just says, "You need help wrangling these mortals?" And she kind of flies forward and goes straight towards Krieg.
How close?
5 feet.
Just towers over.
Love hearing that.
When the DM says "ooh," you know you're done.
She runs over and she lassos this glowing rope around Krieg and pulls it forward and pulls him down to the ground. And then you watch as Krieg is now like bundled around this rope and he falls down on the ground. And she
Aww.
She's great.
that's all she's gonna do on her turn for now. Atlantica, make a wisdom save.
9.
9.
Oh my gosh.
This is still happening.
It's still happening. I am restrained,
And
and
you're just like you try to break out of the restraint.
I'm gonna try and bring out the
You have
restraint,
disadvantage.
which is not surprising. What's
You
the
see
check again?
Atlantica just sobbing.
Yeah. What's the check again? Just so I.
With it, it's a escape DC, so you need to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
I guess I can do acrobatics for this, since you said it.
Mm-hmm.
How about a 17?
You break out of the tree.
I'm still crying.
All right.
I'm
Krieg
sad, but
is
I'm out
gonna
of the
try
net.
to get out, and he fails.
Wait, he's in the thing too?
No, he's down on the ground. He's been roped up by the
Oh, I
lady.
thought I confused Krieg and Creek. Sorry.
Locke is going to flank behind the dude. The chick actually can't flank. He's just gonna go straight for her.
Oh.
Okay. He doesn't mow her down.
I mean, he should try.
Locke goes forward and just misses with 2 attacks, but hits with one of the claws and does 8 full damage.
Wow. Good job, buddy.
The 2 other chain devils are going to. The other guy's going to run forward 60. That guy right next to you, Olivia. Just moving forward 60. Not through the bog though. That's difficult terrain. Nope.
Other way.
That way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why would he walk like that?
I don't know.
Go back. Alright. Straight. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then in diagonal. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Isn't that right?
55, 60.
Oh no, only the dice rolls.
Here?
Yeah. He's just going to stay right there.
Is
He's
this
going
guy
to
moving?
try and attack Locke because he's 10 feet away. He's going to go in a second. And he hits Locke with one of the chains. And Locke is restrained.
Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back, get it back.
The other guy is going to go straight for Olivier.
No, he's not.
And he's going to use 2 chains. Oh my gosh.
Gosh, darn it.
25 and 21.
For the 25, I'm gonna use shield, and 21 doesn't hit.
Okay. So he tries, but he fails.
Nice.
Neelix.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna move out of danger. 5, 10, 15. And then put a
Nope.
planar mark on this guy right here.
Okay.
And then fire 2 arrows.
Roll 2 attacks.
First arrow is not good. Gosh dang it. Come on. Let me hit. Well, I'm sure. Oh, wow. I'm a lot better than I thought. I'm shooting 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit. There's
And
an arrow.
then.
Peak bounces off of the chains.
But I'm sure 28 does.
28 hits.
Okay. So I do this.
What?
I do.
Angry Bird God made a joke and it wasn't funny. But he donated $4.99, so that's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Damn, I rolled really
We
well.
like the money, not the joke.
I like the joke.
13
I don't even know what the
damage.
joke is.
13 damage
With
from
a
your
regular arrow.
regular arrow.
I mean, there's force damage in there.
How much is the force damage?
The force damage was 5.
Okay, and then half the arrow damage.
Half the arrow damage.
Nice. Nice.
Let me ask you this: when I do Hunter's Mark, does that make any of the damage magical, or does it just means that I just do more damage to him?
Read Hunter's Mark.
Planar mark.
Well, I did both. I have Hunter's Mark on him right now, which is the concentration spell, and then Planar Mark is a bonus action for me to put on.
Yeah.
Choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it with your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target. Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, you have advantage on wisdom saving, perception,
Nope.
and survival checks, and do
It's just the extra damage.
Okay. So then, yeah, it does
Just
5
add
force, and half of 5 is 3 or 2. So I do 7 damage.
7 damage. Pink. It hits him and hurts him a little bit.
A little bit.
The one over there is going to continue to torment and destroy Atlantica.
No, not the robot.
No, it cares more about you.
Okay.
15.
I literally haven't done anything. Hit. Wait,
Yeah, it likes it like
the-
that.
can I use my... Since I'm not much anymore, I can parry it.
Yeah, you can parry it.
I parry it.
The second one's
Can't
crit.
feel that whenever you
I
like.
can't parry that no matter what, so I'd rather parry one. I can't do that, so...
That gives me a sense of how sour it's going to be.
I can boost it by 3.
We're not sorry.
I can tell.
$23 slashing damage.
Yay!
Yay! Death! And you're restrained again.
Oh,
Vincent.
yay! God damn, I literally haven't done anything since.
Sorry.
I mean, I was just saying this before the game. I don't do anything in combat.
Yeah, I know.
Simply
If
here
I
for
get
one
like
point.
right here,
Mm-hmm.
could I? Because the dragon's breath is a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
Can I get twist on where I don't hit?
Where are you gonna move? Difficult terrain. That's Swampy Bog.
I was here.
Well, you can walk through it if you
Because
want it.
My thing freaked out.
How much damage?
Yeah, was it 27?
I'm not far away.
Okay, as you move that way,
I
he
think
is
it's
the
27.
chain
I'm
devil's.
just trying to figure out where
I'll
to
put
get.
27 just to be safe.
I'm not moving.
Mm,
Alright, okay, I'm here. I just want to see how far I can get to.
Is that where you want to go?
No, I was just trying to see if I can get 15 feet away so I don't
All right,
hit them.
count it. Don't move your mini.
Okay, I cast magic missile again.
You're not gonna move.
I'd only move to. Well, I mean, I guess. That's fine.
Okay. Did you not want to move?
I didn't, but I feel
You
bad
don't.
if
You
I
don't.
don't.
You don't have to move. I'm just asking if you're going to or not.
I move.
Okay. It gets an attack of opportunity now. Because you move out of its range. To 15.
Doesn't it have both of its chains out?
Nope, just one. It has one grabbing onto Atlantica.
It has one on Craig too.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Crick's just there. It takes its other one, just lashes at you with it. And does 11 slashing damage. You are not grappled. And you're casting magic missile.
No, I'll cast Blight.
Oh shoot! On which one?
The one that's grappling me.
It's not grappling you. It just smacked you.
Oh.
It smacked your
still.
ass with some chains.
Still.
Oh, dang.
Con save, please.
Con save. Is advantage. 24.
Okay, he takes half damage.
God
Can
damn
I
it.
have some?
Stop it! Oh, it just turns off. So just check that.
If it is no longer blue, it is no longer...
Can I have
we are
3d8?
Yeah, we are screwed.
Then we are screwed.
Tyler, can I have 3d8?
Huh?
Can I have
Then
3d8?
it doesn't rhyme, Jacob.
It needs the D
It needs the D.
for the screw.
And now we have devolved into this.
And now we've devolved into dick jokes. Yay!
We did it,
You
guys!
didn't even make that many poop jokes. I mean, like, you made that comment, but I didn't talk a lot about it.
We are... hopefully there are no children watching, because right now...
Oh, there are children watching. There are children watching.
We are children.
So,
We figured that out last time, a while back. There are 14-year-olds who watch our show.
46, so 23?
What's up?
What?
46
love
damage,
it.
so 23 left.
Whoa! Don't insult the audience, Marshall.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong
You
with
guys
being
are
14.
9. Okay. To which one? I'm sorry?
Blight Cream?
Back with the right green one?
By the way, Angry Bird threw more money to fix stuff.
Gosh dang.
You fix the board camera! You melt parts of his body as you just cast the blight onto him, and he just slowly begins to get weaker and weaker. He just looks at you with anger. Olivia.
Sorry.
Hit stuff?
Okay. The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
I pass. I'm 21.
21?
Yeah.
You kind of look forward, and as you're about to attack this chain devil, the
Stretch of a
image
joke.
of Grey just begins to shift and fade, and it's now just the chain devil once again.
And I kick it. Not really, I'm gonna stab it, I swear.
You can kick it.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna
Okay.
stab it.
Kick it in the brown.
16.
It has a chain cup. 16. You slice into it.
Do devils have
I'm so terrified if you crit.
This would be a brownie bowl.
27 hits.
Great. And I'm going to use one of my whatchamacallits.
Your Battlemaster thingamajiggas.
Yes.
Alright.
That would be 22.
22 damage?
22.
Holy crap. He is bleeding, and
Yay.
his arms feel bad.
Good.
Wait, if she gets a crit with it instantly cuts its head off?
Yep.
Maybe. Craig is going to punch this guy again.
Oh, forgot you.
You scared me.
I know, I noticed that. I didn't mean to get your attention. Without drawing a lot of attention again, which totally didn't work.
Oh. She's going to attack the
There's
shit
a
out
lot
of
of
Krieg.
spiders in this house. So
I mean, it was an awkward, like,
yeah.
poke.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like on your shoulder, it was just like right on the arm.
Yeah.
19 hits. She slices into Krieg and does 66 damage to him. Krieg is like, ow, that hurts a little bit. Atlantica.
Well,
That's not even half his
I'm
health.
restrained,
That's
so
all of
I,
mine.
You can try to break out.
that's the only thing I can do.
Make a wisdom save first.
Now 2.
Dude!
I have no plus to this.
Oh my
It's a flat roll.
Dude! Try to break out. You have disadvantage.
She's a rogue.
I broke out because I got like a 26.
You break out of the chains once again.
Are you having a martial night? Like, are you just getting like bad rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krieg is going to try to break out of the rope.
And I thought you were gone.
he
I got like
sucks.
5 ones.
See, someone's got to take it on. Someone's got to take it if I'm not here.
No, the thing is that I am also known for being cursed with bad rolls. So.
Sorry, I was going to sneeze.
Miss. Miss.
Oh, it's gone.
And Locke completely fails to
I'm glad I'm
attack
not alone.
the other woman.
The other one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing.
The Bone Devil right there is going to go
Bone
around
Devil?
and go straight. Not the Bone Devil. The Chain Devil is going to go to Krieg.
I've noticed the more I hang out with you guys, like the more I pick
right
up on like
Yep.
mannerisms that
Yep.
you guys have.
Oh, yeah, we totally will do that. We
Okay.
all totally.
And
bad
crit.
mannerisms.
Oh boy.
I'm doing so well in this fight, guys, right?
So I'm
Krieg is
like, I'm
getting
gonna
destroyed
move,
right
and
now.
people are gonna think I'm freaking crazy because of you guys.
You're welcome.
Yay!
It's 32 damage to
Already-
Krieg.
People don't already?
Shut up. I don't talk to people enough.
And the
Other
one
than
that's
you
fighting
guys.
you, Olivia,
I
is
saw
going
you out
to
with a
chain
bunch
you
of guys
twice.
the other day.
That's very true.
I'm assuming 19 and 20 don't hit you.
I feel like that would be like a
Right.
No, they don't.
Alright, top of the round, Helix.
I walked and I was like, as I was walking, I was like, gosh dang it, these are all my guy friends. They only saw me with guys. That's so weird.
I gotta try to help her out. Sorry, is she chained right now?
No. The Chain Devil attempts to keep attacking Olivier, but it just bounces
How
off
does
her
he
armor.
look?
He looks pretty bad. He's got like giant slashing wounds into his arms that
Poked
Olivier
him a
did
lot
with a
with my
Vorpal
sword.
sword.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and kill him then. We're gonna try and kill him. I was gonna try to do something else to help you out, but I think we could just kill him. Planar mark him. Boo, 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 2 arrows.
Do it.
20? Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 hits.
And 13.
13 doesn't. Well, you did your Battlemaster stuff, didn't you? What did you do?
What do you mean?
You did it. Didn't you add a D8?
Oh, you have an advantage.
I have an advantage?
You have advantage on one of those.
So that
On one of those?
The first one.
the first one. So
Okay.
you can call that one being the advantage. Or,
Oh, that one was advantage. So now roll your second attack.
yeah.
Okay.
So just roll.
Regular roll.
Worse.
No.
It was all to crit. It's the worst feeling ever.
It was
Here we
like
go.
20,
22.
hey, 2.
Yeah.
Gosh dang
first
it.
one hits.
Gosh dang it. Freaking wiener. Alright, first one hits. That's there. And pretty low on the roll as well.
Okay.
Force damage is 6.
6, half
I
the
still
arrow
like
damage.
taste it left in my
Half
mouth.
the arrow damage.
Yep, and just add it all up.
Hold on.
Oh.
4. Oh, that's 4.
4.
So total of 10 damage.
Strawberry flavor? It just tastes like
You
Like
fire another arrow. She lands like kind of
I like
near
that.
his ribs through the chains. He's still alive.
Wiener.
The one that's still attacking
try.
you is going to turn and look at and notice that you're in pain and crying, and it's okay with that. It's going to look at you, Viola, and Vincent, sorry, and do 2 chain attacks on you.
this is
22
fine. That's fine, yeah.
and it doesn't have advantage. 12?
No,
Really?
I cast Mage Armor this morning.
Nice,
My AC is
nice.
13.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bit of a spread the love. You know?
Oh.
The
right.
chains will wrap you up. You are now restrained,
Rude.
and 11 slashing damage.
Even worse. Wow.
It's your turn, Vincent.
That upsets me. So,
You just go supernova and.
I wish.
Just go Super Saiyan. You can
No.
break out or cast a spell that has verbal components.
Verbal component?
Mm-hmm.
Can't have the somatic.
Your arms are wrapped up. But if it's like Misty Step and you can just bam somewhere
I don't
else.
have Misty Step prepared. I have Dimension Door, but it's kind of a waste of a 4th level spell slot.
That is a weird thing. You have to prepare Misty Step. How? It's only verbal.
Yeah.
I have to.
It's more like you have
There
to
we go.
memorize the words.
No, I know
You have a
what you mean,
bunch
I know
of stuff
what
you
you
have to memorize every day.
That's just somatic.
Oh, I told you that I wrote up all the
Yes.
somatics and vocal components to all of my spells for Zerakai. Yeah, it's going to be so
Looking
fun.
forward to it.
Yeah. Really cool. I put a lot of thought into some of them.
That just made me more nervous.
I'm just going to die the first game.
I'm just nervous because everyone keeps talking about it. I'm like, I hope it's gonna be good.
It will. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
A long time since I've done that.
Don't worry, man.
I'm so worried.
Atlantica is prone.
Yeah.
If I were
Not
to
restrained.
cast a spell that is in a cone, would it hit her?
Where?
Yeah.
Because I am angled like this.
Okay. What do you want to hit?
I want to hit just this guy.
Well, the thing is, like, you
You'll hit
also
Craig, and you'll hit. She's lying on the ground.
I'm asking, does it go down, or does
I
it
would
just
say
go out?
you could try to aim it. You can do two
Just
things.
do like the top of
Two
it.
things. He's gonna have advantage on dodging it, and it won't hit Atlantica. Or you could try to aim it down a little more to where he won't have advantage, but Atlantica will.
have advantage on the save. Because I'm not
Take
restrained.
half damage.
No. So you could aim it upwards and make it easier for him to dodge, and not hit Atlantica, or just do it normally but hit Atlantica, and Atlantica still has to roll a save.
Is breaking out the end of my turn?
Yes.
Is it a deck save? Then just do it.
Yeah, I know, but Krieg is there too.
I know, but
And Craig's pretty beefy though.
Craig
how
will
many hit
always be
points
there
hurt
no
at
matter
all.
what the cone is.
Huh?
He's not hurt.
He's not hurt at all?
He's at his full 72.
Alright, I'm gonna cast it then.
What are you doing?
Do I have to just have somatics for a spell I've already cast? It's concentration.
What is it?
Dragon's Breath?
It's concentration?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
How
I
long
need
does it last?
A minute.
A minute? Okay.
You have fire
First
breath
of
for
all-
a minute?
Make 2 concentration checks. You have to beat 10 both times.
That's crazy.
Constitution saving throws.
I don't make it.
Don't have it concentrated then.
Wait, no, that's alright. I don't have advantage. Then I will just Dimension Door.
Does that require somatics?
No.
You have to move your arms around for Dimension Door?
No.
That's awesome!
Verbal only.
Door!
No Dimension Door.
Holy crap!
Just whoops.
Stupid wizards.
I love
I
her
need to
all
hack
like,
anymore.
well, I don't have Misty Step prepared. I do have Dimension Door though.
Yeah,
It's just the
but-
exact same thing.
I have no 4th level spell slots anymore.
You can go back though if you cast a 5th level divination spell, because diviners are stupid. That's the one ability the diviner wizards get, is that if they cast a divination spell, they can regain a spell slot underneath the level that they casted it.
That's insane. That's awesome.
Yep. Eventually it runs out, but like if
But
you
still,
want a
you can
4th
just
level
like
spell,
use up all your lower level spells, start casting higher level spells, right? And then just
no, you would have to
regain-
use up your higher level spells to get back lower level spells.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
first
saying.
you have to.
use up the
Yep.
lower level spells, then use higher level spells
Yep.
to get them back. Like
pretty
that's
cool.
crazy.
Olivier, I don't feel bad for attacking you at all.
I'm gonna poke him with my sword
Oh.
very hard. But first, I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw, huh?
I'm just
Yes,
shooting
do a wisdom
arrows.
saving throw. Oh no! You have,
No, hold on.
You can
Shut
take
up.
an inspiration as
Shut
well
up.
for remembering.
Well,
You're welcome.
Are we gonna do card inspiration?
No, because he's using the cards. I have to
There
get
we
my own
go.
cards. So
17.
Oh, did you?
17 to hit? No,
He
it's cool.
has more decks of cards.
that's
Say,
We'll find another deck
17
of cards.
for my, whatchamacallit.
wisdom.
Your wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay, you succeed. There's no illusion. It's just a chain devil.
Okay.
Also, I'm only using half the deck. You can use the other
And
half the
then
deck.
you can have a
And it's the
crit
same
for
thing.
your first attack because
Don't worry
I
about it.
have an after 20 and you can have
Don't give it to me for right now.
Why not?
Because he's almost dead.
I already said it. I feel bad if I take it back.
No, it's fine.
Then the DM said I can, so never mind. Take it back, take it back.
So I'll attack him one time.
Oh, okay. Just once?
I'm gonna attack him again.
Oh, okay. So 2 attacks.
17.
17 hits. Oh, that was tough.
I don't know what it like. It was a jack.
It was
and
jack,
then it, like,
and then
and then it
slipped
rolled
into
on
And then
the
roll.
wall.
Oh, reroll it.
Okay.
Hello.
It like
Hey,
stopped.
you're here!
25.
25 hits.
Cool.
It like had stopped like halfway,
Another
and
TPK,
then it
dude.
just,
That was annoying.
Fine.
Every time Zephyr is just not here, you guys TPK.
Pretty much.
Atlantica has done literally nothing this entire
22.
fight.
22?
She's been a mixture
okay.
of
Have you
being
been
very
playing
sad.
him,
and-
No, he's about to run in right now, though.
Okay.
I'll explain to you what happened. After. So, how much damage? 22 total?
22.
Alright. So, once you're all ready, let me know, Colton, and I'll get you in.
I mean, I can go now. I can just pull up my phone for now
He's
and
still alive.
bring my laptop out during break.
It's what the big deck. For initiative, for inspirations.
Yep, let's do it.
Wait, what?
We're gonna do that.
I
I
don't know what.
know.
that is.
You don't know what it is. I'm gonna explain it.
None of it.
Well,
if you guys
you
are
were-
cool with it, we're gonna run inspiration like this
Apparently,
from now
it's
on.
been,
Unless
apparently
you guys
it's
hate
been,
it.
I've never done it.
9
You
story
talked
lines?
about it.
No, we did it
Guys.
once and he wasn't there.
Okay, cool.
The
Oh yeah, because you were sick.
here's how it works. I have a deck of cards. I will shuffle them as best I can with this gigantic deck of cards, and they are your inspiration tokens. You cannot look at them through the game. What you do is before you roll, you say, "I'm going to use this card on this roll." Boop, and you put it down and you draw it, and that's what it's a random bonus each time. And it's 1 to 10, 2 to 10. The face cards are 10, and then the aces are an automatic crit.
Okay.
What
So-
about Jack, King, Queen?
Those are 10.
Those are face cards. Those are 10s.
Cards.
Okay.
So who has inspirations right now?
I have 2 now.
You have 2. All right. Don't look at them.
Oh my gosh, my brain was not operating on any of that conversation. I was
Hear it
like,
again?
"This is for initiative?"
No,
And-
that's
no.
inspiration.
And then you said, "Who has inspiration?" I was
How
like,
many do you have?
I have
The
none.
thing I
Okay.
really like about it is because since you have an actual
what
object,
about,
it makes you want to use it.
Jacob.
How many do you have? Just one? Hand that to Colton. And how many do you have?
One.
We'll give you another one for your turn where you just cried. All right.
What about the
She's
lucky
getting kinda
points?
messed
The
that
up.
they
lucky
get?
points are still advantage
Those are just advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
because it's like the lucky feat.
Yeah.
What's still advantage?
The luck points that we got from the meteors. Meteor.
Oh, that's
How do you say that word?
Alrighty. Olivia, you finish your turn.
Oh, but not because you were
So,
gone from the
you guys came to Minaros. Kyria was about to attack Locke. Zephyr intervened in an attempt to get them to not fight each other, and Locke, in a moment of I don't know what to do, thought Zephyr was going to kill him and teleported them both super far away by teleporting. You've been slowly trudging back through Minaros, trying to make your way back. You did long rest at one point and
What
weren't
does this
attacked.
place look like?
It's gross.
It's a massive swamp. It is. There is this sky of of different colored green and blue clouds, and it is just dark with these very thick, sticky trees everywhere. It's almost this kind of like dome that moves towards the middle. You try to make your way back to the party. You have no idea where Kyria was. Must have gotten teleported away from where you were. Had a long rest, so you did long rest. Made your way further.
Is Locke with me?
No. You got teleported all by yourself somewhere really far away. You attempted to make your way back, and you heard fighting a good distance away, and you're like, sweet. And you start running forward, and you come into this battle right here. The entire party, minus Kyria, are attacking chain devils, and Locke is a bone devil, and this woman who has Krieg currently tied up in this magical rope. She looks like this.
Okay.
And it looks like all of the chain devils and this woman are trying to wrangle the party together. Go ahead and place your mini on the edge of the
I
map.
don't know where my
Right there.
Where on?
On that edge.
This edge?
Yep. You are, no, on the left.
Right on the path.
This was dumb but good. Is
I'm
Zephyr
sure
still
I
an
guessed
Esmar?
I
Yes.
don't know what you're.
With Jesus
I was
level
on the
official
furthest edge,
head.
and you said keep going left. I was
No.
like,
That was pretty good.
Not the
Wow.
corner. Down more. Right there. What'd they say?
Is Zephyr still an Azamar? Yes. With Jesus level facial hair.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll initiative. Zephyr.
18.
18, nice. That sucks. You're probably going to go right now, though.
Does that suck?
Because that initiative just happened.
Oh, okay.
But I'll go ahead and let you go. It's your turn exactly right now.
Okay. What do I see?
All right.
I don't
So that
understand
paladin
what it
guy
is.
right there is a chain devil who's
Okay.
currently attacking and like ganging up on Krieg, who's the giant orc.
Okay.
Who there's the woman devil
This is
right
a
next to him.
woman.
that's not the woman.
No,
The-
this is the one.
That is the bone devil. That's Locke.
This is a bone dead. So this is Locke.
That's Locke. The woman is on the other side.
The red one?
Yep.
Okay, I pointed that. You said that's not the woman, so I moved to.
I didn't see
I was
you. You were
kinda
pointing at
confused. Okay, so red is woman.
Yep.
Chain devil.
chain devil.
Chain devil.
Chain devil.
Chain devil.
Chain devil. Atlantica.
Atlantica.
Who's on the ground crying.
Atlantica.
Yeah.
Craig.
Craig.
Craig,
Neelix.
make a wisdom saving
Vincent.
throw for me.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta deal with this shit.
How
Yeah.
did that one get pulled? What?
Hmm?
How did I pull? Never
Good stuff.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine. You watch as the chain devils kind of look over at you as they watch you enter the battlefield. You kind of stand forward looking at them, and they slowly begin to try to change their form, shifting into that of what look like Goliath-like figures, and almost like forgotten people that you don't know, your family, possibly. But they quickly shift back as you kind of see through the illusion.
Okay. And you said that I have long
You
rested.
long rested.
You had long rested.
Do I have all my stuff back?
You have all your stuff back.
Alright. Just let me equip it. and
I just
all the-
Zephyr knows this one thing. It has been absolute hell the past 8 hours trying to get back to the party, moving
Okay.
through this swamp of
Absolute hell.
awfulness, just pure, terrible swamp and nothing fun.
Florida.
Occasionally it rains acid.
What'd you say?
You know that too.
Florida. Did you hear my back?
It's just Florida.
I did.
Occasionally it rains acid.
It's Florida. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or Florida.
That's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's good to know. What is difficult terrain?
Anything that looks like liquid.
It's like green swamp.
You can try to move through it though if you want.
And then this is like a pathway.
Do I know anything specific about green swamp stuff to know that I should?
Yep, you've been
know?
traveling through it all the time. You walk through that shit, it's gonna burn your legs off. It's basically acid.
Okay.
I was looking for words. He was like, no, no
Burn your legs off.
No, just earlier he was like, you can walk through it if you want.
Shut up. It's my DM tactics. Try to hurt the players by enticing them. You can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, use all those battle master points.
The dragonfly.
Use that 20 portent. Yeah, use that hunter's mark. Use it all right now.
Who is it that's?
I haven't used anything.
So,
I know.
we got Atlantica on the ground being attacked by this one.
And she is crying.
And
I am
she's-
bawling pretty much.
All right.
She's being
and then we
fucked
got Krieg being tied up.
Krieg is being tied up and like gang banged by everybody around except for the Bone Devil.
But Locke is helping.
Locke is attempting to
rough
attack
day.
the woman, but he's like completely failing. And he does not look good. Just to let you know, Krieg is 66 health out of his 164. He's
Wait,
taking
how
almost
much?
100 damage.
All right.
How much
That's
do you have?
not good.
66 out of his 164.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage.
Oh, perfect. Misty step.
Awesome. You guys all watch it. Zephyr just teleports and appears, and he's just taking his axe and getting ready to destroy.
And I'll go here. And I will attack twice.
Do 2 attacks. Just to let you guys know, the overlay is currently incorrect. Zephyr is not a Goliath. He is an Azamar, and his art is wrong.
Hopefully that will be rectified soon.
It's very soon. Victoria, get back to me. I'm just kidding. I didn't even message you.
Message me yet?
No.
Oh, I was supposed to message you.
21.
21 hits, and you're attacking the Chain Devil.
That one.
That's a Chain Devil.
Yeah, 21 and 29.
You are not flanking because he is prone and restrained on the ground.
Okay, they still both would have been over 20. Both my rolls would
That's
have
fine.
been over 20, even rolling all 4 dice. I did not know he was on the ground. His mini
Sorry,
is
put him on the
standing.
ground. I didn't have him put on the
Yeah.
ground. He's on the ground and restrained and
Okay, that.
looking
yeah.
awful.
A couple of us are being fucked up, pretty much.
Everybody's screwed. Except Olivia. She's just kind of like, ha 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 ha.
Not hurt at all.
Yes,
And I'll
I'm
go
doing
ahead
fine.
I'm chill. I'm
and
good.
put some
Suck
science
it.
in that.
I'm doing very little damage, but I'm doing fine.
It happens, it
And
happens.
make my damage look
How you doing, Colton? How's work?
Hey, I'm getting tired of Friday night events, but
I'm sorry,
it's
man.
work, so
I did already kill a guy, so I feel like I've
If it
done my
makes you
part.
feel any better, there's been like over $100 in donations because people are crazy. So
I think that someone also donated 10 when you walked in.
Well,
because
someone.
they were
No,
hyped
well,
Oh, yeah.
well,
for you.
it's probably been
oh,
about
thank you.
It's been
300 at this point.
oh my
Yeah, it's
God,
been a lot.
guys. It's
One
been a
guy
lot.
just flat out
One
donated
person wrote
$100.
just a flat 100.
Can someone explain to me what happened? We got like $1,000 in donations 1 month, and then nothing for 3 months, and now like $400 the last 2 games.
Yeah.
So,
They've
like,
been
thank you.
saving.
I'm just very,
Yeah,
seriously.
That's so
Um,
much.
Thank you.
It's because I'm
3.
here.
Yeah, totally. That's
You
what it
believe
is.
that.
6. Oh shit.
I mean,
I
since
I mean,
come
touche.
here, it's
We
been
haven't
very-
been getting nothing. It's all that
It was
guy.
Grace, guys.
It
Grace
did
came
change
in and
once
the
he
money
started
came.
showing up.
The money, it was. Well, Grace definitely helped
Yeah.
a lot.
Grace, I wish you weren't at Target right now. I'm sure you're hating it.
How much damage did you just wrecked this Chain Devil with?
60.
I don't miss you at all.
Oh.
Alright.
Bye.
Guess I'll just
They
go
were
back to work.
struggling, Colton. They were struggling. Well, he succeeds
not
the
really.
massive damage. You slice into him twice with the smites, just kind of slicing into him. They are not prepared for the amount of damage that you can output to these specific devils. As this one turns around and just looks at you, near death. It is, if you could see shock in a devil's face, that's what it is. The Aranis will turn and look at you, Zephyr,
A shock
and
and a chilling devil's face.
and she kind of smiles and she says, "You're next." And then she looks down at the at
Tyler.
Creed, and she's going to
I'm
do
just messing
3
with it. I
more
didn't see
attacks at
what it was.
advantage.
But you saw.
Yep.
And she's using a longsword and a hit. But luckily, no crits.
That's fun.
Poison seeps into Krieg's body as the longsword hits.
Tyler, stop. Put the cards down.
I'm mixing them up. Just saying.
He literally started
I-
flipping them. I
No,
saw them. and he's like,
I put them like sideways.
Oh. I saw what it
I
was.
saw it.
Damn it.
Stop it!
But you're doing this. Like.
stop touching them.
It's like my kids at work. They try to we play Uno a lot. They try to look at the card that's on the top before they draw. They're like,
I'm not even
Could
doing it
get a
intentionally.
while,
Watch as she says.
Or when they hand it to you, they're
she
like,
looks
"Here
at
you go,"
yeah.
and you're like, "I can see the. You really see the card."
She looks at you and she takes the longsword and she says, "You're next." And she goes down to Krieg and just stabs him 3 times. And the 3rd time she rips the sword out and you watch as Krieg is completely gutted. Blood splatters everywhere as he just and just falls unconscious.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
She just did like 66 damage.
Yeah.
It's Lance go.
lot of
Wisdom
damage.
save?
That's not
Wisdom saving throw. Did you get it?
No,
1?
not one.
Dude, you were convinced that this is that guy,
rolling
and then
around
he's down
crying.
here, and he's been transformed into a chain devil.
That's it.
Are you still not doing anything?
No, she's not gonna
All right.
hit him.
Krieg is making a death saving throw.
Why are you doing this?
Locke is going to attack her.
Wait, we've said I can't use my portent on my death saving throws. Can I use it on other people's?
You cannot use portent on any death saving throws.
Okay.
Well, that changed
When I told you
quickly.
that. I don't know
No.
when I told you that.
No, you said I can't use them on mine. I
No,
was
you
asking.
can't use them on anybody.
Okay, that's what I was asking to clarify.
And even though the rule probably specifies that that is a thing, I'm going to say it's not because death saving throws are supposed to be read. I know, it's fine. And he's going to do 2 claw attacks. Miss. Miss, come on, Locke. Okay, he hits with his sting and does 13 piercing damage to the Uranus. She would take poison damage, but she's immune to it.
How fun.
The one that's right behind you, Zephyr, that you just attacked, is going to turn and try to chain you with 2 attacks.
In front of him.
Holy crap, he rolls amazing. And gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 25 and 22.
Go start strike.
Both those hit.
Both of those hit.
Star.
That is
Thanks,
22
Star.
slashing damage, and you are grappled. While you're
Those
grappled, you
hurts.
are restrained. As the
Those
chains just kind of wrap around you.
Monsters, though, you can't do anything about the saves.
Yep.
Just like, yep, this happens.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
It's been this whole fight. Super frustrating.
Yep.
The one that's attacking you, Olivier, is going to attempt to attack you. Except when you're Olivier, and you just have a freaking 26 armor class, and even when I roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 23,
And then you can just do,
ding ding,
do
bounce
shield.
right off your shield. It does absolutely nothing. Neelix.
He seems angry.
Let's keep on going, buddy. Planar mark, shoot 2 arrows.
Play a mark,
Huh?
shoot 2
Every
arrows.
time you cast a shield, it's supposed
I don't use it for anything else.
Olivier, did you do anything that gives me advantage with this guy?
No,
Yes, no, just kidding.
not on this turn.
Okay.
to. What is the marble?
Okay,
Marvel
26.
is the javelin of lightning that she threw and missed.
26.
26 hits.
17.
17 also hits.
Yes, thank goodness.
2 arrows.
All right, first arrow. 8 force damage and 4, so 12 damage there. I'll give you the whole thing at the end.
Okay.
And then 12,
Okay.
14,
God.
The stream doesn't.
and 11. So 24.
24. You pull 2 arrows back and you fire them. The force just kind of shoots them forward. One in the chest and then one right in the neck. As it kind of falls onto the ground and just falls right in the bog and sinks into it as it dies. Noise. Easy to remove him.
Yeah. What's up?
alright.
Wait. Ah, dang it! I did a thing. Did the thing?
What could you have done?
Thanks again, Angry Bird.
Uh,
Another 20.
Oh my god!
Thanks, guys.
so it
Thank
says
you.
when the target drops to 0 hit points
Mm-hmm.
before the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn to move it to another creature.
Yeah, you can move it. Did you use your bonus action?
I did, but it says I'm on a subsequent turn.
It means any future turn as long as the spell
Yeah,
still
on your
has-
next turn you can move it.
Not Hunter's Mark.
It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, just making sure.
It's good stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, super cool. Vincent, it's your turn.
Vincent.
You watch Krieg get gutted, and you see Zephyr about to get attacked
Get
by
got?
these 2 guys.
I will cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike.
'Kay.
At 3rd level
On who?
on the Chain Devil.
Chain Devil. So
It's
save.
attacking Zephyr. Yes, please.
Has advantage because it's magic. What kind of save?
Wisdom.
18.
He will take half damage.
Okay.
Might be. Can I borrow this?
Yeah, go for it.
18, 22, half 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Barely alive. Livia,
I'm gonna walk over to her and attack with my vorpal sword.
let's see if you can walk over there.
Oh.
5, 10, 15.
How you get through there?
Yeah, don't push down because it's the TV. It's okay. Are you gonna try to? You can move in that square right next.
Well, he's floating. He's flying, so this is fine, right?
Oh,
So I can get right
yeah, but
here.
Okay. He's flying, but not that far off the ground.
Okay.
Like, so if you're gonna move, he's gonna be like, "Don't get in my space. I won't be able to attack."
Okay. I'm gonna attack.
From. Oh, you're just gonna stand right there.
You could also stand over Craig, right? Krieg?
You can also just go right here.
Well, he was right there.
No, that's where Krieg is.
Oh, okay.
So unless she wants to stand on his body. Okay, you and Locke are going to be in a bit of a tussle match here. Make an athletics check. You're gonna push him out of the way.
10.
10. You're like, he just stays there. This is my spot.
I have a really good idea, and it'll work.
Well, I can't move till my turn.
I'm gonna attack her.
From that far away?
From like 15 feet.
Oh, so I'm not right there?
No, you couldn't push
No.
him away.
So it's his space. He's not. He's low to the ground. He's not like flying up in the air like 15 feet up. He's just kind of floating a bit. So he's still there. He would move, but it's not his turn yet. So you can hold your action until he moves if you want.
I'll just hold my action.
All right, Zephyr. Or
So-
you can go around to the sledge if you want. If you want to do that. Just
I
don't
don't.
wanna let
You
you
can
do
stand
that.
over
I
the
don't.
I just want to
dying.
make sure. All right.
Yeah,
just,
I
just
got
want
you.
to.
I got you.
Alright,
Thank
you
you.
can-
Thank
You
you.
could stand
walk through
over
the-
the
you walk-
You're
dying.
such a good DM.
Thanks.
Why don't you stand over the dying
Hey, shut up.
So, let
Goliath?
me understand. Being restrained doesn't mean I can't use actions, according to the
You just can't.
right.
do
Like I'm reading it
anything.
here in D&D Beyond, and it says that my speed becomes 0,
Yes.
and my attack rolls have disadvantage. But it doesn't say anything about me not being able to use actions.
You are probably right. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I just want to confirm before I. Because there is a bonus action and an action I would like to use, both of which only require vocal.
You're grappled. A grappled creature becomes 0. Can't benefit. It is incapacitated. Oh, sorry. And while you're incapacitated, you are restrained by the monster. A restrained creature becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage dex save. So yeah, you can still attack. You just have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to use my healing light.
Okay.
I just speak this word of healing,
Mm-hmm.
and Krieg regains 3d6 health.
Hey, nice, nice.
That's important. That's actually a good roll through. 14 health back for Krieg.
Nice, man.
How much health?
14.
Nice. Yep, he's back up.
And then that was my bonus action. With my action, I'm going to look at the chain devil and the woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say grovel.
Oh.
Second level command.
So both of them.
Both of them.
Nice. All right. So they have advantage because magic resistance. Do they have disadvantage if it's a fiend?
I think it's something else in mind where it gives them disadvantage because they're a fiend. I don't think it's this.
Can you overcome magical resistance or something?
Something. I think it might just be my divinity. It might. It's just my channel divinity.
Okay.
So yeah, they would have advantage. It's wisdom save.
All right. So the Arius gets a what is it?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 21.
That makes it.
The Chain Devil gets a whopping 13.
That fails.
All right. He immediately falls onto the ground.
Do the chains loosen?
The chains do loosen. The chains just fall off of you. Krieg! Keep punching this guy!
Yeah, Krieg!
My baby.
God dang it, Krieg! It sucks! She misses again.
Yeah, Krieg. You're trying, man.
Get off my kid, dude. My
She
kid. Only I
she
can
says-
give him encouragement.
she says, "It's a good attempt." And then she stabs Krieg again. There's 21 damage to him.
Which lets it drop him back down, but
Resets his death service.
yeah.
And then she pulls it out, and then she flies right over to you, and she's going to use her other 2 attacks on you.
You flew 5 feet. So menacing.
Does Locke get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. He's going to do that after. I'm assuming a 26 hits you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, 27. And then
No, the 27 doesn't hit, actually.
and 19.
That actually misses.
Oh shit. Okay. So the first
Nice,
longsword attack hits you. Locke completely misses attacking this woman because he sucks. And she has a really high armor class. That's really what it is. And she does 23 damage to you, 13 of which is poison.
Okay.
You are now at 72? Or no, what are you at? Because you took damage from the chain.
74.
74?
What?
Oh, your health
Parts of
upgraded, I
those?
forgot.
Yeah.
My
Do you mind?
max health is
Those yours?
119.
That's right, I forgot about
I have a deck of illusions.
that. Atlantica, it's your turn.
Come on, dude.
I believe in you.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Oh,
it's
maybe?
a 17.
Okay, you're lying on the ground as Krieg is attempting to attack him, and everything kind of slows down, and you watch, and you remember the box that you have in your pocket, and you recall back to old memories, and you look up, and there's inconsistencies in this illusion. And you look up, and you kind of squint your eyes, and you look forward, and it transforms back into a chain devil. And you realize it's using magic to attempt to stop you.
Fuck you. She stands up and she's gonna stab and shoot it because she can finally.
Stab and shoot.
Actually, I'm gonna walk here and
There you
get
go,
that
advantage.
goddamn advantage. So this is the stab.
Yep.
That is a well above 20. So
Okay.
Let me get the exact thing. I haven't needed it for this entire fight. That would be a 27.
27, okay.
Yep. And then
That hits.
a 23.
23 also hits.
I get my sneak attack. So he is
I don't know.
6.
On here.
And
You're hot?
It is hot in here.
Weird.
Feels nice.
Yeah, I feel good.
We're all breathing too much.
Yeah, stop breathing, guys.
1, 2, 3,
Good job.
4, 5.
Stop breathing.
I have
Damn.
the light spell
Break it some
twice
damage.
because of different things that I get it for.
Azamar
yeah.
and for...
Azamar and Warlock as cantrips for being celestial.
Yeah.
So I get the light
You
cantrip.
get light twice. Pew, pew, pew,
Hold your
pew.
breath for a while.
Good. That's. And then
You don't actually have to do it.
Or you're breathing through your nose.
If somebody doesn't donate, Marshall will die.
30.
No, he won't. He'll be fine. I'll just...
I don't want to pressure you into donating. Don't actually do that. Don't listen to me. That's I regret what I said.
35 damage.
35 damage?
I got
How do you
pissed.
kill this guy?
So,
Screw
I
you, man.
finally see through this illusion, and I still have tears just streaming
Mhm.
down my face. I just walk up, go into its back, stab it through the chest, and then just put it to the back of his head and just crack open.
Perfect. You come up right behind him and you stab forward, and it kind of it like lurches forward as the blade just kind of sticks through its stomach, and then one right through the head as it just crumples onto the ground and sinks into the mud. Krieg is gonna roll a death saving throw. Locke is going to flank this Aranis and help you attack her. Oh my god, he crit failed and then he crit.
Not fun.
Jesus.
Alright, so he
Hour of me
hits,
just sitting here. Holy fail.
and he does
Jesus.
2d8 plus 4 damage.
Oh, that's weird.
Does 9 damage.
The healing hands, you can't like designate how much you get back. You can only just do healing.
That's dumb.
Oh, it's not like lay on hands?
No.
You just have to do 11.
Yeah, so like Zephyr has it and he's level 10. So he can just go boop, you get 10 health back.
Oh, that's cool.
Why was the skeleton afraid to cross the road? He didn't have the guts.
Nice. You missed a lot of jokes. They were really funny.
Yep, there's
Mike
a
is
lot-
funnier.
Was
Hey,
that
he's groveling. What does he have to
By the
do?
way, this guy's just constantly
he
coming out
just
with jokes
spends
this
his
entire
turn
time.
groveling on the ground.
Okay. So you can't do anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
He does that to the end of his turn.
Neelix. What do you...
Wow,
what-
where is my voice going?
Yep. The target falls prone and then ends its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
can
it's fun.
go in that spot.
What do you do?
No, it's just nothing. Never mind.
All right, Neelix, it's your turn.
Did you want to run in there? Do your thing?
Oh yeah, you held your
Like
action.
your
You can go ahead and do that.
Cool.
There you go. Roll attack.
Do you want it now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can have a 20 now.
I have not.
I have a 20 now. All right, so 1 crit, and then roll your second attack.
Well, I do want to chop her head off.
Very good to me.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, why did you do that?
Hey, Jacob.
That's why I poked
you
her
gave
earlier.
a vorpal.
I know.
Yeah.
I forgot about the important. Holy shit. Okay, read it to me again.
Just happens.
When you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, you cut off one of the creature's heads. The creature dies if it can't survive without the lost head. A creature is immune if it's immune to slashing damage, doesn't have or need a head, has legendary actions, or the GM decides the creature is too big for its head to be cut
Got
off.
it. Okay, cool. You run forward, and you pull out the Vorpal sword, and you're like, oh yeah, this is my dream. She cut off that guy's head. Oh, and you're like, no, what's about to happen? And she runs forward, and and it like moves through the air and almost cuts through it at the same time. It's like ridiculous speed, and it's just. And she kind of sits there for a moment, and then this spurt of blood just goes all over you as her head just kind of topples onto the ground. There's this incredibly clean cut that goes through as you kind of stand there watching as her body just crumples onto the ground.
That's a nice
Best
sword.
teamwork ever.
That's awesome.
That was
I love
amazing.
that.
They are all dead.
No, they're not.
Well, what's
The
the
one
one,
dude left.
dude?
I
Is the
thought,
dude
Oh,
groveling
he's
on the
groveling?
ground?
I'm gonna attack him.
Coup de grace.
Roll attack. With advantage.
Please get another crit.
That sword seems helpful.
He's dead. He has 2 health. They're all dead.
I
that was
will-
awesome.
That was so cool, guys!
That was what my dream was about.
Really? That's cool.
I'll go to Krieg and give him 40 health.
Seems like you could have warned us about the attacks. If you dreamt about this.
Like I said, I don't remember until it happens.
Comes back to life.
Hey,
You're here.
yeah.
Good.
That idiot teleported me away.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know.
where Kira
He looks
is?
up at him. He says, I thought you were going to kill me.
Why would I do that now?
I don't know. It was a gut feeling. You're scary. You kill demons and devils really, really, really well.
Yeah. We still need you.
Well, can't be too careful. Sorry.
Did you happen to go with Kiria? Do you know where he
No
is?
idea.
To put them in 2 different spots. I'm
Probably-
scared.
Probably so we wouldn't kill each other.
So we keep going now.
I think we should
Yeah,
definitely
what's
get
the
out
plan?
of here.
Guys, what's our plan here?
We're looking for the portal, right?
So
Yeah,
there's
I don't
a
know where
portal
it
here
is.
that'll
I'm
get
gonna-
us to the next
It
place.
could be in the City of Shades.
Can't you find portals?
I already tried earlier.
Might be closer now.
We couldn't find anything.
You notice that you are at the edge of the plane of Minaros. As you look back behind the dark, hellish landscape, let me show you actually a picture of what this place looks
Can
like.
I loot the woman that I cut the head off?
Yeah, she has a rope of
Is
entanglement.
that still in the portal?
Oh, it's fine.
It looks like this,
Fantastic. Okay.
like that everywhere.
Yeah.
You notice
I
the
wanna go through
the entire party has these like planks of wood that they're holding
I'll
onto.
take the rope.
It is very dark everywhere, and and behind them and from where they came from, there's this wall, this like blurry wall of swirling color and
That-
darkness.
That's space.
Yes, it's space. Not our space. Different constellation.
So this planet is basically flat. This layer of hell. I mean, we went all the way around. That's why it would be all around us.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a
Dome.
bowl.
Oh,
Yes.
Very.
You said-
It's not very. If you were to actually look at Minaros from a distance, it's like that. Like it's not like. It's like it's pretty
Okay.
flat.
Okay. And
I'm
you
gonna
said
pick up
that
my
there
javelin
was-
too.
Hey, you go pick it up.
You said that there was a portal in a city.
I don't know. It could be there.
Could I collect my?
In Jangling Hider. It's a city in the middle. Like your what?
Try and collect that crossbow bolt I just blasted at the guy's side.
Yeah, you got it.
I want to remember the bodies. Did I find anything?
Through the bodies of you find chains. You find the horn of that one. It's like this devilish-looking horn. Yeah, all right. And the Aranus had the rope, and that's it. I don't have anything else.
Well, there's not really.
Don't
She has
forget,
plate armor on her.
don't forget your
Fucking,
javelin.
I got it.
fucking fiends.
Thank you, though.
Not much about a better way to go than to that city, is there? I mean, the Wonder Acid Swamp. The rest of.
Here's the thing. I clued them in, I didn't clue you in. This is the only plane of hell where mortals are typically grabbed, chained up, and brought to the city to be tortured, no matter who you are.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, it's not good. So it's incredibly dangerous. We need to find some way to get in there and find some sort of portal that gets us further down. Maybe a part of the river Styx, but I don't know.
Well, you're not mortal. Did you see if the portal is in the city for us before we go trying to break in?
Want me to scout ahead?
Yes.
It makes
I'm gonna
sense.
camouflage myself again.
Unless you think.
Neelix starts putting mud on him. No, I can do it.
Can you turn invisible still?
No, I can teleport. I can go invisible. I'll be back.
How long?
Don't know. Gonna try to find something.
Alright.
Then I cast Arcane Eye and I have to follow him.
I'm teleporting.
Ah, dang it.
You want me to walk? Fly?
He wouldn't have known that I did that, so.
Oh, you're right.
What should we do while we're waiting?
Protect yourselves.
You wanna play
You're
cards?
at the edge. Nobody really comes out here.
Sounds good to me.
Other than those
cards.
things.
Try to jump through the barrier. Don't try to do that. You'll probably die.
Yeah.
Alright. Kind of holds his hands together. He kind of puts them down, and he swirls them together, and he disappears in a puff of smoke.
Alright. How long have you guys been traveling for?
Not too long.
Well, we slept.
Yeah, that was nice.
We got to the edge, slept, walked down one of those things.
Okay.
Yep, so just that.
Yeah.
It's kind of normal.
Yeah.
Vincent can do a really cool thing now.
What's that?
What?
He just makes mansions.
Yeah, I
Thing
know. I was the one that asked for the spell that lets him do that.
I wasn't paying attention.
You know, I'm just gonna climb a tree and
Maybe
stay on
stay
watch
in
to
the
watch
mansion.
out, okay?
Alright.
Hmm?
We stayed in a mansion.
Yeah.
There's fish in it.
And wine and pork
And
and
cake.
fish and cake.
Jacob,
Great.
Neelix is gonna climb a tree.
Balance practice.
He's gonna like try to perch himself on the top,
Yep.
sitting still and hidden in camouflage.
Cool.
And just keep a watch out.
Alright, roll stealth. Add your +10. And your advantage.
Wow, that was still horrible. 22.
Nobody knows.
I had the same reaction.
Nobody.
Horrible.
Neelix,
I rolled a 4.
you guys remember Neelix packing like stuff on him, and then when you look around, you have no idea where he went or where he is.
You done that already once too?
Kind of.
Alright.
Glad they care.
He don't even get it.
Could have been stolen, could have been killed. Is it? Nah, it's alright.
He's fine. I'm packing his fur, so.
No, it's
Look,
legit.
it
It's
would've
legit.
heard something.
He stealthed away.
Would we have?
I don't know how.
I disappeared and no one heard anything.
I'm
We
finding
all
a-
went looking for her,
Right
but
now,
Neelix.
while we wait, I'm just finding a
Just
spot
the
that
fox
is
boy.
it covered in acid
What is?
water? I'm just looking for an area that's not covered in acid water. I'm just laying on the
Nope.
ground.
You only
No.
find acid water.
Well, I mean, I'm not looking for water. I'm just looking for like the dry area.
Oh yeah, there's dry areas
Yeah.
everywhere. There's about maybe 10 feet of it, and then it's acid water,
Yeah,
and
well-
then 10 feet of that, and then 10. It just keeps
Well,
going.
I'm going to
and
one of the 10 feet of dry areas and just laying on the ground.
Cool.
Just she's done.
All right.
I'm just gonna start packing Craig with that wood.
You're gonna try to suit him up with the wood.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
You watch as Olivier goes over to one of the trees and starts hacking away at it and
Do you
slicing
want me to
away.
do that with an
No.
axe? No? You're gonna use your sword? Okay.
It's not. That's not what I'm trying to do.
And you watch as she like should be cutting it down, but she's not. This tree is almost as tough as stone. As she goes and pulls out this perfect square of it, she like crowbars it out, and you watch as she begins to pull it off. There's like bits of like what looks like flesh from the inside of the tree sticking onto the front of it, and like rubber banding it, and like until she pulls it off, and the bits of flesh just kind of splatter back onto the tree and kind of like wriggle there and drip with like this black looking like liquid. It's very disgusting. And she kind of takes that piece over, and it's just like this flat piece of really hard wood. You bring it over to Craig, and he looks at it.
We're gonna put this on you, buddy. And I just try and start putting it on.
You know, you could probably build a second shield back with that.
And you
He
watch
doesn't
that.
have an arm.
You see that. You
Doesn't
now
your
notice
arm get taken off? I thought
he
it
has the arm. He just doesn't have the shield on.
I
it.
thought he didn't have an arm.
No, he has two arms. The shield on that side is just gone.
Oh, then I'll do that too.
Yeah, you could put it on that side. Cool.
But
He
I'll
gets-
also
he
start
gets-
doing the other stuff.
He gets an extra 1 to his armor class. You notice that like piece of bark and wood, Olivier has roped that onto the front of her shield. You notice that Atlantica has one like on her back. Vincent has one as well. Neelix has one made into like a shield around his arm. And they all have a piece of this. Krieg has one too.
I'm just gonna like see if I can like get like little pieces off and like put them on Craig. Does that make sense?
Does that actually
Okay.
help?
I mean, it
Nice.
protected us from the acid rain.
You should get some. Protects you from the acid.
Mm-hmm.
That was not Krieg's voice, but oh well.
I want to just cross over. This place is hell.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
An hour goes by of you collecting different
I'll do
things.
that too.
I keep working on conjure elemental.
Okay. Attaching this to him is going to be difficult because you really have to like find a bonding agent to put it onto him. You can't just rope it around him continuously. So you have the pieces for them, and he'll hold on to them. But unless you find a way to craft it onto him, there's no real way that he can avoid it.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, using,
Eldritch Blast.
not Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast would be too crazy. Using Sacred Flame, could I like centralize it and essentially burn holes in the wood that rope can stick through? So she could like take one side
You
and the
don't
other
need to
side.
burn through it.
Sure.
And why?
Because we could do it without burning through it.
Okay, then what's your idea?
You can just stab through it.
With an
a
axe?
great axe?
I could do it.
Okay.
You gonna stab through with the Vorpal sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You cut
She's
it
like,
off.
I don't need you. This takes you like 10 minutes, making this tiny little hole with a sword. You got it. And then you work on the next hole. Sawing through it. Neelix did it with a dagger. It took him about this long as well because this is really, really, really thick wood to try to burn through. And you get through it and you create 2 holes on the other side. And as you begin to wrap around it, you hear
No.
flying over. You see Locke return to you.
What'd you find, Luck?
All right. It's pretty awful. Oh! What are you doing there?
I was keeping an eye out.
Scary.
So what'd you find?
All right. It's not good.
What?
You guys aren't gonna have a good time. We have to stealth through the city.
Obvious.
Okay.
You're also going to need to try to avoid the... How affected by pains of screams and tortured victims hanging above you are you? Is that bad? Is that
Very
going to
bad.
affect you emotionally?
Yes.
Probably.
There's an entrance to the sewer inside the city.
Are
There's
these
a
bad
sewage that
people?
runs in it. What?
Are these bad
I
people?
mean, they've
People
been
that came to
sent
hell. People that signed away a contract.
I think we'll
You
be
guys
fine.
almost did it.
It's got a point there.
I don't remember doing that.
Anyways, there's an entrance to like a sewage and underneath the city. The sewage leads to a river. The river Styx. River Styx can take us down to Phlegethos. We'll have to ride it.
Did you see Kyria?
No.
Alright, well, let's make our way over.
We need a plan. There are devils everywhere. Chain devils, Aranus, they're all over the place. They fly, they keep patrol. They have magic. They're powerful. They see you. They're gonna throw you on those chains.
How far into the city is the portal?
There's no portal. It's the river.
Sorry, it's the river.
It's... I don't know, I just kind of flew in. It was
What
like,
are the
I
chains?
didn't really measure it.
Where are the chains?
Chains are all over the city. And they're linked down to different buildings, and they go all the way up to the bottom of Dis. Dis is above us. I don't know how the hell they got that up there, but that's where all the people are. There's not a dozen of them. There's not 50 of them. There's hundreds of thousands of souls strapped to those chains. It's a choir, a symphony of screams. Are you gonna be able to handle that?
Well, we don't have a choice, do
I'll
we?
be fine. I fought in war, basically. It's different, but I've heard screams before.
You're positive the only entrance to the sewer is inside the city, not
Mhm.
outside?
There could be an outside entrance. I couldn't find one.
Should look around.
I can try. Am I
Well-
leading the way?
What if
Where
we
the city is?
follow him? When we get close, we'll do one last little scout, and then no other options. We gotta just go in. Yeah.
Agreed.
Ah, damn. Been stacking those rocks for 2 hours.
All over. All right. You guys make your way further into the bogs, into the swamps, moving through.
Sorry.
There's a point where you guys come to a massive lake of acid. Like, it's huge. Like, you can't see the other ends of it. And it's maybe about 80 feet long. It's more like a river, actually. I don't know why I said lake. And it trails around, like in a circle. Completely defies nature. It should go down, but it doesn't. It goes it like swirls almost. And you guys come up to it. Locke says, well, I can fly over it. I can maybe take one of you with me.
I'm gonna try levitating with the harp.
Okay, you're going to cast Levitate. Pull out the harp, and you begin to play it. I don't know how to do that. How the hell do those things work? You need to bring one. In here, plug it in every week. It's massive, and you will break your back every time. Just for that one joke.
Awesome.
You're casting it on yourself?
Yeah.
All right, you begin to kind of float off the ground, and you're like, you're trying to control which way you're moving as you begin to kind of play this harp kind of in the air. You're not flying, you're levitating, which more or less means you put yourself in 0G. You can control which direction you go, just very slowly.
Okay.
So you've seen like other mages fly before, and they can kind of just move and like go one direction very quickly. You're
Can I
kind of
try
like,
flying?
whoa, like just kind of like sitting in air with no gravity on
Can I
you.
try flying
Like how?
with the harp?
The harp can also cast flying.
You can cast fly, so you're gonna cast levitate and go, this sucks, and cast fly.
Yeah.
You start playing the fly tune, and you're like, this is much better, and you can now control the direction that you
Sounds like
go.
it was from the 60s.
Vincent laughs to himself.
What? I didn't get that joke.
The flight, no.
Anyways, does anyone else want this? Can I cast it on anyone else?
Flying
No, you
can
can cast it on yourself.
Okay.
Well, I guess we gotta find a way across.
Are you just gonna fly
Two
across?
people have already
I'm
gone
gonna go with
across.
Locke.
You're gonna go with Locke? Locke's like, I can take one person with me.
Carry me.
Ah,
Pick
dang
you up.
it. I'll see you there.
Well,
You guys fly across.
can you do several trips?
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry.
Here, I think I can carry her, and you get someone heavier.
All right, cool. He tosses you at her.
Just
Make
in the air.
make a athletics.
Why would he toss
Make
me?
a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
You get a plus
Dirty
two.
20.
30, 20. You
Yeah.
catch Vincent.
I got you.
Nice.
Why did you throw him?
I thought it would be funny. All right, who wants to come in Daddy Boneclaw's hands?
I'm gonna jump in Locke's arms
I saved you.
He grabs
and then
you,
pull out my sword.
just in case.
Let's go.
Okay. He flies over to the other side. You fly across the other side with Viola, Vincent. As soon as you get over there, you land and yeah,
You're
you
not,
just drop
you're not
Vincent
as
off,
heavy though.
Okay.
and you're gonna fly back.
Your armor.
Yes.
Fly over.
Yeah.
He holds on to Atlantica.
Plus 9.
You're aware the spell has about
10
maybe.
minutes.
Oh, okay, you're good. And he's like, "You take her. She
Yeah,
needs
I'm
later.
taking him.
You're a thick boy." Okay. No, you're not a Goliath anymore.
Well, still with armor and stuff, 350. Yeah, because he weighs about 250 probably. He's pure muscle,
Yeah.
and he has
That
98
wouldn't-
pounds that he's
Maybe
How
carrying.
tall are you?
50.
He's
250.
Like
He's
6'3",
got a 20
6'4".
strength. That
How
muscle
tall are
weighs
you?
more than
He's
fat.
like my height. For reference, I weigh 280 myself,
Mm-hmm. That's perfectly reasonable. And you are carrying a bunch of shit.
and so 350 is about the weight.
How tall is he?
Huh? About my height, 6'3", 6'4".
He goes over to pick you up, and he's like, "Okay, it's not a good judgment. I don't think I can carry you across."
All right, I didn't think you could.
Olivia, can you pick him up?
That's funny.
Yeah, that was a joke. All right, I don't know how we getting you and your dad across.
You could try.
Are you guys looking this up?
Yes.
I was gonna say, realistically, I'm pretty sure your height for a guy who's that buff and wearing armor wouldn't weigh more than 250.
I don't believe that.
The average person at 5 feet tall weighs about 100 pounds. For every inch after that, they generally add an average of 10 pounds.
But he's a 20 strength.
It said
Azamar.
for an ideal weight chart, it's 6'3" is 170 or 176 to 216.
So then you add a 50-pound armor, right?
Mhm.
Your armor's about 50 pounds. So that puts you at what?
Put it at the
My
height.
total equipment
216.
is still 290. It's still 98 pounds.
Your
You still can't pick him up.
total equipment is 98 pounds, so that puts you at.
Put it at the high end
Still
of that.
at
At worst, it puts you at 316.
Yeah.
All right, so that's like
Or
a 20-pound
three-
difference.
I guess so.
Thanks,
yeah, I
guys.
guess so.
Super wrong. I just think I pick you up.
Or whatever.
Why does your never mind.
Why
Whatever.
does what?
Nothing.
No, why does what?
Dude, it literally doesn't matter.
How are we getting you guys across?
You guys are just gonna have to walk.
Ah, yes, through the acid.
That's a terrible idea. They're gonna die if they walk through the acid.
Well, not through, but
Oh.
around.
Is there an around?
I don't know.
Go over it.
We could
I
try
just
carrying
flew
them
over
Go
together.
under it.
Can't go under it.
We could try carrying them together. We also need to get Krieg.
Can't you
Right.
teleport?
No, I did that earlier. Now I can't.
Why not?
'Cause I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Take a nap, pussy.
Okay.
Should we just go back over and then we'll all travel together around the river? I mean, we can't really.
Krieg weighs more than you because Krieg's like
He's a
8 feet,
Goliath.
7 feet tall. So
So, I mean, like, either way, we're not going to be flying across this thing without the robot. That's for sure.
oh yeah, Krieg too.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to teleport you and him and.
We could try carrying him together.
Okay, let's try it.
Okay.
Come here, Zephyr.
Yeah.
This is not
All right,
going
roll
to
strength.
end well.
Roll athletics.
17.
Total.
Yeah.
The two of you lift him and like go 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 go. He's gonna go across the water. There's a point, Zephyr, you're like no 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 no. You're kind of like dipping down the acid. There's like you like skip off it for a second. You're like Locke's like I'm sorry. You're really really heavy.
He's slipping. He's slipping.
Hold on, grab his leg. Wait, stop. You guys stop. He's like grab his other leg for a second. Make an athletics check.
Oh God, no.
Oh
How
no.
far away are we? How far away are we?
40 feet.
10.
10? You grab his other leg and you go, as you begin to like dip downward, Zephyr, and you're like, and a part of your arm goes into the water. You take 3 points of acid damage. And he's like, I'm sorry! And he kind of hefts him up over his shoulder. And he's like, I got him now. Go, 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 go. And you just fly over to the other side and then drop you on the other side. I don't want to do that again.
Let's hope that the portal is on this side.
Okay, but again, we're still missing the point, right? If we all made it here, but we're still gonna leave the robot behind.
We're not gonna
We
leave.
got Craig and the robot. We gotta get him. You're heavier than him.
I can't fly much longer.
You have maybe 5 minutes left.
Can you make me fly?
No.
You can cast each spell once per day. We can try. Take Craig next. Alright.
Let's try.
So you guys go to the other side. Strength checks. He weighs
Oh shit, done.
insanely
okay.
amount.
Is that Jack
That's-
or no?
Jack, let's check this.
I would say Jack,
I would say
but
Jack.
oh boy.
What'd you
No, that
Yeah,
yeah.
it still doesn't better.
get? He rolled a 5. You guys can't even lift him off the ground.
Great.
Maybe he's immune to acid.
That doesn't sound right.
If I put enough,
Yeah, you're probably right.
if I just keep putting the wood on him, then he will be.
Neelix will help out. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't do it now.
Why is Neelix talking in the third person?
I don't know.
How can we hear you over this lake?
Neelix has a thought. He's talking to the people on this side of the lake, but I don't think it's gonna help with the robot.
Aw, thank you, Aiden Sant. First time donating. Just wanted to say you guys are awesome. And Marshall, you the best.
Aw.
Thanks, buddy.
That's nice.
I'm getting real hungry.
If we ever lose you, we're gonna make so much less money. I'm just kidding.
So I realised something. We used to do this in our village, and I don't know why we didn't do it before. Seems like we could have just chopped down a bunch of this bark and made some boats, huh?
Oh, that's a really good idea.
We can't hear him.
And I'm talking to these guys.
Is there bark?
That's a really super
Is
far,
there,
right?
is there other trees on this side?
Huh?
Are there trees on
Yeah,
this
there's
side?
trees everywhere.
But I don't know if
What are the chances it can...
carry the
Carry.
robot guy. That's my only problem. I don't really know.
Well, I could go across, and I could put Craig in my bag of holding.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
I
Should we
don't
make
know
some?
if he'll fit.
Should we make some rafts? We probably need to do that
We
part.
could put her in Atlantica's.
Oh yeah, a portable house.
Yeah.
Guess we could have done that when we were flying
Yeah.
across, anyways.
Yeah, I should have done that a while ago.
I thought that if it
Hers is full
closed,
of water,
people got
though.
thrown out of it.
Lock flies back over.
Craig, but not
Craig
the-
doesn't need to breathe.
What's going on? Are you guys just chatting it up?
the robot.
Yeah, look. Can you carry her back across, so she can throw down her,
But she.
or you can just hand it over to him. I
We
guess.
still need to get Krieg over somehow.
Yeah, it doesn't require too
Put him in the
much
hole. He
size.
can hold his breath.
Yeah, but
I
we've
thought
tried.
people got thrown out of it if it got pulled out.
Not
You
the
have to
robot.
make a save,
Not the robot.
though, right?
I don't know.
We can try it.
We could try.
Probably less time than we can spend
I
in
lost
there
you once.
without
lose it.
drowning.
Is it? Hey, you getting ready for the lock?
You could just drink all the water.
Just
Yeah.
toss it.
Drink the
Cross
water.
drops it. Oops.
I will kill you. I will not hesitate.
I'd like to see you try.
Falls to the
He goes to the other side and says,
Shoots.
he goes over and he says, Krieg, you gotta get in this hole.
We can have the
Krieg and
just
Krieg.
let it help.
I don't remember which one they said.
Like it.
Did you get the wet hole?
Roll over it for you.
Yeah, I got the wet hole. I got the fish's wet hole.
That's for me. I
Throws it
don't
on the
care.
ground.
That's-
The
that's
two of
what
them
you
jump
want.
into it, and he pulls it up, and Krieg falls onto the other side. That didn't work.
Yeah.
You
Well,
need
the robot's in it.
Yeah.
Can you? I'm not over there.
Well, I'll bring the robot. Flies over to the
Okay,
other
I'm
side.
gonna go to the other side because I don't know how much time I have left.
You're aware. You have
Goodbye,
about 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Um, He flies back over and he says, I got the robot. Throws it on the ground. Craig's just waving at the bottom of the water.
Come out, buddy.
Oh,
He tries to
courage.
swim.
Can you let him out?
Aw,
I
courage.
can't. Well, someone just needs to grab him out. I'm pulling him out.
How far down is
He's
he?
done it every other
50
time.
feet.
He's jumped out himself every other time. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, bud.
He
jump
gets
out.
up. He pulls the
I
purple
think it's
hole
10,
over.
it's 10 feet deep. Is what.
Oh, is it really 10 feet?
It's
Okay,
10 feet.
that's fine.
So it's not bad.
You grab the thing. I don't know how we're getting Krieg over. He didn't fit in the hole. Well, I just spit him out.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have teleportation magic?
I wish.
Maybe it's just Misty Step. Let me get him all the way across. But
Just leave me behind.
No.
we're already missing one person.
That's what I was actually gonna cast Misty Step if they dropped me into the acid. And then I go boop.
He can cast. He can do Misty Step.
You
Guys,
can do it
I
twice.
want purple hair, but I can't dye it because my work hates that. Kids would love it, but my boss
Okay.
would be like,
You watch as Krieg steps back and he
I think he's trying something.
runs, jumps into the air, into the in like get about to jump into the river, and he teleports and then appears about 10 feet down and teleports again and lands on the other side. Okay, that worked. Good.
that was cool. I applaud you, sir.
Thanks.
That was impressive.
I've heard about a guy who
Well,
tried to
keep
do
going.
that and he just fell right into lava.
Yeah.
Why'd he try to do that?
Because he didn't want to fall in the lava.
But it didn't work.
No.
He is dumb, and that is why he is dead. Continue walking.
Thought he might want to know.
You guys continue de-elevating down. You walk for about maybe 30, 45 minutes until the swamp kind of clears open and you can see this huge, massive city. It is maybe about the size of Avernus, the city of Avernus, not the plain of Avernus, that you guys have been to before. Relatively large, maybe about a few thousand people that live there. And there are these hundreds of chains that lead down from the city up and up and up and up through the clouds upwards. Just hundreds of them. And you can see these little specks on them all over like a spider's web as all of these just beings are just attached to it. And you can hear just the distant sounds of moans and cries.
How far away are
Why
the
would
chains?
anyone want to live here?
They don't live here. They're
There's some
forced
devils
to
who like this.
spend eternity here.
Even for devils, it seems.
It's a job. You have to do it. I don't do it.
How
Mammoth owns this plane. He is, or Mammon.
Is that his real name or is that his, this is the name I give so mortals
know.
never summon me?
I don't know. Mammon is terrible, awful, batshit insane.
I feel like that describes most of the themes we've seen so far.
I don't know. There's things on the material plane that change their face like that.
I know that Garyon comes from this plane. He hunts these swamps. He's not here though.
And who's Garyon again?
Garyon,
The Archdevils.
the Archdevils. Second in line to Mammon.
Yeah, isn't? I think I read about it.
So remind me, we're looking for this river.
Yes.
Going
The
to
river Styx, the one we don't want to fall into.
We're also
Don't
looking
fall
for
into
Kyria.
But we're gonna take the river.
Down.
Down to
Should've
the next
made a-
plane.
How are we taking it if we don't want to go into it?
We just don't want to touch the water.
Yes.
More. That's pretty
Get a
much my
boat.
point.
A boat.
Yes, we have a boat.
Do you remember the sound you heard at the very beginning when you first got here? The sound of like a giant creature moving around? Off in the distance, maybe about 600, 800 feet away, through the clearing, moving through the swamps, you see this massive, glowing, green, worm slug-like creature. It's huge, like building-sized, and it just going around the perimeter of the clearing, around the city.
I'm nudging people around me. Like,
You all see it.
It's a giant slug.
Is that Mammon?
I guess I'm not.
That's a great. No, it's not him, but that was really funny. They'd skin you for that.
so what is that?
That's the worm of Minaros.
Oh, what am I
Nice.
It's a lot more sense,
Nominaris.
Don't pretend like you know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
What? It's like a guard dog.
Okay.
It's an ugly dog.
Yeah, it'll kill you too.
Not if we throw salt on it.
It just eats you.
Salted snail's pretty good.
They don't like salt. Dissolves them.
So
It's like suffocating
we
them.
can't touch the river. Do we have a boat?
Yeah, don't touch the river.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make a boat out of
Bit-
this wood.
We can make a boat out of this wood, and we have to sneak in with the boat.
That'd be a great idea. This wood is resilient.
Do you have to
We have your bag, right? You put it in the
Yeah, we
bag.
can put about 80 to 90 pounds of that stuff in
Ah,
there.
we can make a nice little raft and then put it inside.
Do multiple layers of bark. I don't want it to dissolve through and then us drown.
It'd be very true. That would be pretty crappy.
Yeah.
So maybe we should start working on that.
We could also sneak in and find a boat that's there and steal a boat.
I don't think
That's-
I'll have a boat.
That might not work.
Very true.
They don't really have boats, they have rafts.
But I mean, raft boat is
We might not
Give us
find
a-
one.
it's true. May not. I mean, I think there has to
We
be.
should
I
have something
imagine
that's
they've
durable.
totally got to be traveling across that river Styx,
But
right?
do
We should
really
have
wanna
something
chance
that's
it?
No,
durable.
that's a good point. It's a good point.
The River Styx is a dangerous river, especially when moving down from plane to plane or layer to layer.
Is there a different way we should be traveling besides the river?
What do you
I think
mean?
he's just saying it's dangerous.
It's dangerous. It's like rapids, but moving through space. And if you touch the water, you lose all your memories.
I'm going to detect portal.
Detect portal.
Yeah.
One.
Where?
Like middle of the city.
Middle of
Of the
Sing City or
no
Jingle
Jingling
Hitler?
Hitler.
Hitler.
Jingle Hitler.
I really want to say.
Jingle Hitler.
I was really trying to say
Jingling
Hitler.
Jingling Hider.
Hider. Jingling Hitler.
It centers in this massive building, like made of stone with no chains coming off the sides of it. That looks like a what are those called? A ziggurat.
Okay. All right. So. Sorry, I know we were all talking about the river and all, but I know there's a portal at the very center of that city. It's also in the center of the city.
Yeah.
Where?
It's right where that ziggurat is.
Oh, that's a labyrinth of truths.
What is that?
The labyrinth.
A labyrinth of truths.
Mm-hmm. They keep a lot of records in there, but it's very, very, very guarded.
Records of what?
Devils, names, people who have brought down the souls. It's where all the records are kept.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, if you want to die.
I'm in hell. But I mean, no, right? It's bad.
Well, that's three options, I guess. We can go into the city and go through the labyrinth, or we can go through the river Styx. Guess a portal would be easier, but
Okay, to fire away
We
through.
gotta go through
Yeah.
the labyrinth to get to it.
yep.
What guards the labyrinth? Like a minotaur, maybe?
Probably go the room.
Minotaur? No.
It was a joke.
Powerful devils. I'm not sure.
Should we rest here then, and then?
If we rest right here, the worm's gonna
Slug's
come and get
gonna
us.
No,
Yes.
with
Yeah.
the mansion.
I don't think I can reset it again. Takes 24 hours for it to reset, right?
Oh, not when you dispel it.
I get tired.
You can use it once per long rest. So after you long rest, you can use it again.
So you can bring it back, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel tired right now. I think we should.
I feel
How long have we been walking for?
An hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You guys literally woke up an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Maybe 2
No,
hours
I
ago.
didn't know.
No, it's fine.
Don't have
I-
preference.
Yeah.
We could
Maybe build the boat now.
we could
Yep.
we could take all of the bark into the
That sounds like a good idea.
mansion, so we won't be disturbed while we're building it.
It's not a bad
So
idea.
gather the supplies, go into the mansion, build the boat.
That'll take a few
It'll
hours.
take a few hours.
Sleep
Yeah.
after, and then
I like that.
Let's
head
do it.
out when we wake up.
So are we for sure floating down the river Styx then?
It's just a contingency plan.
Got it. I was just
That
making
way,
sure,
if we
just
have
wondering.
if we have to panic and go that way anyways, we have a boat ready instead of having to. Maybe we can build one. Maybe we can build one with walls so that the water doesn't flow up onto the raft and just.
Got an idea.
And that is.
All right. When it comes to sneaking in, let's get into the house. I'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably safer there.
Yes.
Start gathering supplies then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are there trees around us?
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
just
I might
At
suggest
the edge of the clearing.
chop one of the trees down.
completely.
Yeah, it's a lot better to cut the half and then hollow it out.
I can do that.
You know what I mean? So the wood bark stays whole instead of having to like piece it together.
I'll go
How
in.
big are these trees?
Like that big. They're not very big.
Okay.
But-
Do you want to find a really big one?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Roll
don't know if we're
survival.
making a raft or a canoe. What are we doing? A
I'd
raft
prefer
would
to
be
make-
thicker.
I prefer to make something where the water can't get inside
16?
and on top of it, because if we touch the water, we lose our memories.
Just to let you guys know,
That's very true.
the worm is making rounds. It's going to be here in about.
Oh, we're going back into the forest, not.
Yeah.
Are you going to go farther
Yeah.
back in?
Yeah, not.
Okay,
staying
so
in
how
Fury.
long do you guys walk?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes in? Alright, you guys walk about 10 minutes in, and you're going to search for a big old tree. You find a
16
really
as well.
big tree. I don't know, what are tree dimensions?
Like sequoia size.
Well,
Oh, not that big.
how about a tree
Half a
with a?
sequoia.
Is it as thick as this table?
Let's say.
I'd say, yeah, this table.
This table.
Okay.
That's a really thick, big tree.
Yeah, and you find it because you rolled really well.
Get to chopping it down.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
start chopping it.
You're going to chop it with a vorpal sword?
Great axe.
Why do you say it like that?
Because it's a sword.
You're gonna just move it.
You're just going to slice at it. You can't really chop it.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else, so.
Okay, so Zephyr's going to chop it down with your +1 great sword?
Yeah.
Great axe? Okay, got it.
I'm gonna spear a tree down.
You do that.
You chop,
Dagger.
you chop, you chop. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You hit a point, when you hit the tree, blood spurts out. Like this dark, dark
Figured
blood.
it was
that
that kind of tree.
gets all over your axe. And you can see underneath, when you look down, there's like this, like moving, like fleshy, like substance underneath the
Hey,
tree.
we're resting after this, right?
Yep.
Alright. My next couple of hits I'm gonna pump my divine smites into, just to get through it quick.
Ooh. Okay. Second hit. This massive strike of holy radiance and light just kind of slices into the tree, and you can hear like coming from inside the tree. You
I'll
d-
use up to 3.
All right, you have to use all 3. As you get further and further into this tree, you just hear more. As you chop through it, and eventually, over the course of maybe 20 minutes using the divine smites, you cut through the entire thing across the other side. The entire tree just falls down to one side, and blood oozes out of the middle of it. Just all over onto the ground. You just see this like fleshy interior to the tree. It goes maybe about like half a foot in. So there's about a ring of about half a foot of wood, and then the entirety inside of it is like this amalgamation of like tendrils, and you almost see like fingers, arms, like living body parts, just like moving around in it. The part on the root is just dead. No, sorry, the part on the root is moving around, and the part of the tree is almost like it's severed. It's completely dead.
Hey, lock. What
Yeah.
are these things?
I have no idea, but it's really gross.
Can I do like a history check to see if I've ever read anything about these?
Sure.
I feel like Vincent should do that as well.
Do what?
13.
No idea.
Do what?
Like
The
a,
Vincent
wriggling
went to-
mass pulling out of the tree stuff.
The tree goes about half a foot in of the wood, and then the interior of it is like this fleshy amalgamation, like bleeding out of like what look like body parts maybe, and just flesh.
Arms,
Goodness
Can I
legs,
can I
hands,
roll
fingers.
to figure out what the heck could do that?
Sure.
Well, what do I roll for that?
I don't know. What do you want to roll for?
Arcana.
Okay.
That would be a 25.
magical
You're
essence
not
of it.
entirely certain. It's not illusion. It's not any form of magic that you really understand, maybe besides necromancy. And this could be some form of repurpose of like bits of body parts. But it could also be that it wasn't necessarily placed here because it's naturally forming into the trees and floors and ground. You almost figure that if you were to dig, you could find this as well. Almost like maybe all you piece together is that maybe the beings who are tortured here, when they're disposed of or when they die, or maybe parts of their old bodies kind of pile up underneath the city when they throw them into the sewers, and they've kind of become alive and seeped into the natural order of the trees and swamp that make up this hell. It has to be an immense amount of people who have been led here and died for it to take up this much. But that's your one thought that it comes to, and it's almost like you don't want to think about that
How
because
long-
that's awful.
Sorry, how long is this tree?
How long is it? 80 feet.
Can I use Sacred
gonna-
Flame to cauterize it?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll cauterize it so the blood stops
You
flowing.
cauterize it with like this radiant magic, so it doesn't really burn it. Like with this black, it kind of like just sears it almost, like this white energy. Just
That would
The
that
mansion,
would make it smell nice.
can you do whatever you
Mhm.
want to that?
Yeah. There's
Yeah?
limits.
Do you think you can make the first room an 80-foot long room that I can push this into?
We have a courtyard.
Yeah.
It's not 80 feet long though, and I can't change things I've already created.
Our courtyard's not 80 feet. It's not a courtyard.
Is it
Can you add
80
things?
feet long?
Like from here to there is like 30 feet, right? So I mean,
Is it an 80 foot long courtyard?
courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. It'll
Um,
fit.
Can you add things
Yes.
so you can add a room?
Yes.
That'd be nice.
Yes. If you weren't here last night, I can add a room.
Cool. So if you summon it, I'll push this tree.
Should I
to the
summon it
door.
now?
You think this is enough?
You can
Depends
come,
on
you can
what
come
we're
out
making.
still.
I
You're
can
not-
come back
it's-
out.
You're
It
not
says-
stuck inside.
Thick as this table and 80 feet long.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'll be
I
fine.
guess so.
If we need more, I can come back out.
Are you all going to help heft this tree into the mansion?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You all are going to have to do it.
Help push. Even pushing it on the ground.
It's really difficult. This thing weighs like maybe 6 to 10 tons.
I used my portent of 17 to cast the
The-
spell scroll.
Okay. You pull the scroll out and you remember like, oh, my other dream was this. And you cast the door in front of you. Just from the bottom up, you just see, you almost hear the wood kind of like, like create the door in front of you into the, and the double doors stand before you. As you open them, you just see the swirling portal in front of you. And you guys just heft and push this massive log into it. And as soon as you get like one part of it into it, it just disappears.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you guys kind of walk in. You go to the other side, and it's already in the courtyard.
Oh, thank goodness. That's great.
Can we get help from your?
You see,
Serve
Zephyr,
people?
you haven't seen this before. You see a huge, massive mansion before you. Way too extra for a mansion. Covered in different colors, gold filigree everywhere. It's got this weird shape to it. And the courtyard has like all of these different animals like carved out of the bushes. And all around you is just space
Did
everywhere.
you dream this up, or is this the spell?
Oh no, I did this. Isn't it great?
Why?
It's nice.
Very colourful.
So
Well, because I
much
grew up in a
more
mansion that was very like sterile and like I couldn't touch things. So I was like, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Alright.
The front door is just a bunch of beads.
I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
You didn't do any of this to the room that you made for me, did you?
Oh no, I can make it whatever.
It's not
I want.
obnoxious at all when the
Or you
bees get
didn't
caught in
make
my
your room
fur.
yet. Or you
Sorry.
didn't make your room yet.
Yes. What do you want in your room? Like a cot and black walls.
It doesn't have to be black walls, just simpler than this.
All right.
There's just a sound.
But I give him a bed, not a cot. That's
Okay.
mean.
Alright.
And the walls are like a brown.
Okay. It just looks like wood. It's like a wooden room.
Yeah.
Alright. With a wooden room with a bed and a closet.
And,
Alright. What are you doing with the tree?
I'll get to work on cutting it open.
Alright. Just go ahead and make me a crafting check. This is just intelligence, an intelligence roll.
could I have?
Unless you have any tools that you can use for
could
like
I
woodworking.
summon them?
Summon who?
Like woodworking tools, like saws and stuff?
The mansion does say
No.
it can have. I don't know how exactly that spell works. That
Like a-
spell is
like a-
very like you can just
Sure, you
have,
can
like,
summon
certain-
woodworking tools in order to, like saws and other things that you could use to like work on certain things, but they're very, very limited. It's like a saw, like a wood saw,
Someone
and a chisel.
I'll try and help you with
someone
that.
should help me with.
Oh, I'm
this.
helping. I'm helping.
I
I'm
know
sure.
that-
All right,
I think we're all helping.
Group intelligence check. Everybody roll intelligence.
I will oversee.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just a strength. That's why. That's
Cool.
why I wanted to.
What'd you roll? 1? Nice.
31.
Nice.
Yeah.
14.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Advantage. Okay.
Advantage. Still the 14.
14.
I was like, yeah.
As you guys start going to this project of chopping away the things, you quickly realize Zephyr and Olivia have no idea what they're doing. Like, we cut right here. No, I think we should cut right here. And you're just like, this is not how boats are made. And the two of you are like, no. Okay, muscle, do this. Got it. And they do it. And you guys are cutting and chiseling away at the tree. You have to remove the fleshy inside bit of it, which you
I'd
do
like
what with?
to keep some of that and like spend a while just trying to figure out
It's
what it
just
is.
like a tumor, like a piece of a tumor. That's what it is. It's like one big tumor.
Cool.
Yeah.
He looks rather disgusted at you.
Oh man.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Right.
I just look at that and I'm curious. I'm gonna divine sense.
What does divine sense?
Anything affected by the hallowed spell or another location of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me.
Unfortunately, it is dead.
Okay, so I don't see anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean,
It doesn't pop up on
lock
your reader.
glows, right?
Oh yeah, lock.
Divine sense does alignments, yeah.
I can detect good and evil.
Okay, so you get
Oh, right.
middle ground on Vincent. Neither, like nothing. Fiend though.
Kind of neutral.
Mm-hmm. Almost like neutral. You get a bit of a radiance of good coming from Neelix. Like just a small amount, just kind of there. You get about same to maybe less on Olivier. Just like there's good there. It exists. Like pure good coming from Atlantica. Like, ah.
So it's
gross.
like gray, a little bit of a gold sparkle,
A
a
li-
little more of a gold
a
sparkle,
little more gold.
a gleam of gold.
Then pure red darkness evil fiend coming from Locke. Like
Oh,
he is
surprising.
lawful evil and he is a fiend. And
Krieg.
it's Krieg neutral, like pure neutral. You don't get anything from yourself. Craig also nothing. There's one little sparkle, but that's it.
Aw.
He's just got a little.
He's
good
a
in
good
him.
boy.
He's trying his hardest.
Trying
Does
so
it sparkle
hard.
like right where his eye would be? It's just like.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're
So
like,
you're like, there's a spark of good in him, but it's just kind of there. But you get more or less neutral from Krieg, neutral from Vincent, and then good, and full on evil from Locke.
Okay.
He's a fucking
Well, I can burn away most of this with cantrips if we prefer.
Alright, yeah.
Well, I mean, are we making canoes or making a raft?
Well, I mean burning away the fleshy goop.
Oh, but we still leave like the wood on the inside.
You guys got like the massive tube of fleshy, cancerous goop that's just in the courtyard, spilling blood everywhere. It's gross.
With Sacred Flame, could I theoretically burn away the fleshy goop?
Awful
To be
smell.
fair, Sacred Flame does radiant damage, and it's not really fire damage.
Can I kill them with sunlight?
No,
I
you can't
mean,
kill them with sunlight.
Well, we
That's literally
save
what it
our
is. Like,
magic. Imagine we could just get fire from the house and burn it.
I don't want to burn the wood.
It's
You-
out.
you guys took it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a big.
I was wanting to do
fleshy
that to
tube.
separate it from the...
No, you already took it out.
Okay.
You guys just have to get rid of it.
I'm just thinking of like a coconut, like you scrape out the.
Could they get rid of it? Could our people, servant things
Get rid of the yuck
Mhm.
from the courtyard?
Yeah.
Can you dispose of things we bring in?
Out of the door, hup, 100 handmaidens that all have
There's
like
100?
3 different faces, but there's 100 of them. They all come out and pick it up.
This is a little creepy.
I don't.
They
they're
all
not really
yes
people.
turn and they go towards the space and they
They
just
all agree with
huck
you.
it. And suck it to space.
No, I was actually thinking about doing that.
That
Wait,
seemed like a much
have
easier
you
way.
changed your face still?
Yes,
This one. I want to see who's in her mind.
they all turn and they they kind of turn into one person again, and it transforms
Like, what the
into that of one of the another sea elf,
Probably
armor,
Or fish.
Armor,
spear,
long hair. Would be
and long. Is this who is this?
Would be her father.
Okay, yeah, and you just see this very like angular face, long ears, another blue person. You're like, hey, there are more of them. It stands there looking down at all of you.
Wait, what?
Kind
Just
of like
happened?
mine.
Weird.
Oh, they can change their face to who you find most
Is this
pleasant.
adequate?
Oh boy.
Do you want to try?
The amount of dads I have to play in this game. So many dads.
Sure.
Well, mine turned into Turk and Fee, so.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna keep
Hey,
working on this
you-
boat.
Then
Yeah.
it transforms.
Who the fuck?
Uh,
Looks at Zephyr's backstory just to see.
His backstory only has one.
soldiers.
Yeah.
It's like 100 different soldiers, all of them in different armor, swords, along the like. They can't really use the swords, but they're just sitting there.
So what exactly does that do?
Is this adequate?
Can we go back to mine?
Yeah, let's go back to her.
Bunch
Sorry.
of handmaidens.
It's creepy that there's so many of you, but it's nice to see your
What
faces
exactly
again.
does it turn into?
They turn into what I believe is what we would consider most pleasant.
Hmm.
I don't know why they turn into Turk and Fee. That
We
just
turn
makes
into
me
adequate
sad.
servants.
Adequate servants from our memory.
Yes.
That's why.
I still don't get why it would turn
Look
into
at you.
Turk, but
Yeah, for some reason this is what I turn into. I don't really know why.
Makes me very uncomfortable. Thank you.
No problem.
Turn into someone else.
Okay. Turns into Ferk. It's just a mustache.
This is okay.
Okay. 100 Ferks.
no.
Turn it back into the handmaidens. Go back inside. After you see the cancer dildo being.
Ew.
So,
So
can I just break the fourth wall a little bit and read one of Micah's
Do it.
fire away.
jokes? Because Jesus Christ, what is the difference between a railroading DM and a terrorist?
Hmm.
Oh boy.
A terrorist can be negotiated with.
Oh, nice, nice, good one, good one.
Oh,
They cannot be
okay.
negotiated with at all. All right, you guys spend the time carving away at this boat. You all what?
How much time does that take?
2-3 hours, a long ass time. If you're all working on it, that much longer. But eventually, you guys carve away at this very ramshackle boat that will work, should float, and will resist acid. It is super heavy. It is maybe about 500 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
But it should be able to fit on the water.
Is it? How long is it?
It is long enough for everybody to sit in it.
That would be what
It
I
is
said.
super long, like maybe 40 feet long. It's a long boat.
I don't think you can put that in your bag then.
Nope.
You go over to your bag of holding, and it's just like this massive boat, and the bag of holding is like. Just
I just picture her putting the bag on the ground and then putting the boat in, and it's like.
yeah.
I'm like,
What if you emptied out the bag?
didn't work out too well.
I'd have to leave around 30,000 gold pieces behind, and I'm not okay with
Can't
that.
you
have
leave
a
it here
mansion.
in the mansion?
Just leave it in your room.
I don't think it'll.
Yeah, why don't we just
Still,
leave it in
don't
the
think
mansion?
it'll fit, but I'll try. I'll go up to my room.
You can make a
Shake
room
that.
for
hey,
it.
you could make a vault.
Yeah, I make a.
There's this massive.
I go to the vault.
Go to the vault.
Open it up.
There's a massive.
Shake.
It's a very.
Shake
You
all my
obviously
money
know
out.
Vincent's never seen a vault before because it's this very stereotypical looking vault with like a big old thing on top of it.
You
It's
know-
like this is how you undo it.
You know that
And
that doesn't actually have a lock on it, right?
Huge old vault. Putting all your money in it.
You could,
Big old
And
pile
like
of gold.
3 daggers spill
you
out.
could turn it inside out. and
dress.
all
A mess kit.
just exit immediately.
Oh,
That'd be interesting.
oh,
If
jeez.
you turn it inside out, it just spills all the contents immediately.
I just shake it out. No, I just shake all my
Can't
stuff.
shake it out. You gotta either pull each gold piece out individually, or
I go into the middle of the room and I flip it
you
out.
guys watch Viola just sitting on a massive pile.
I almost feel like
of
you
money.
could do that, like attack someone
3
with it.
daggers fall out, and then your mess kit just slides down in his
Hey,
bag.
2,000 gold of that is mine. Let's keep that in check
Yeah.
here, alright?
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I did not. I have my IOU right here.
You have
No, I
a lot
just
of
There would have been
gold.
less room in my.
You have a lot of gold.
Oh yes, I'm very greedy with my
Oh.
money.
I
I
know.
don't
You
spend
admit
it a lot. They went out and bought fancy armor, and I
Isn't
just.
that my money?
Huh?
Oh!
You know, some of it might actually be.
No, I found this on the road.
You stole that from me.
didn't actually steal this
Close the
money.
vault, close the vault.
That's my
close the
money.
vault, Close the
I
vault.
closed the vault.
I want my money.
Well, you're dead, so.
Well, how about this?
Yeah, I did forgive you for all of the. You know, you almost murdered me like 3 times, so I think I deserve like half of that.
So you killed my baby dragon. You killed my father figure. You know.
You kidnapped my boyfriend. You kidnapped my. You kidnapped Turk's brother.
And let's just consider it like the beginning fee of us helping you to get your kingdom back.
I don't have a kingdom.
No, your soul back in your
House,
body.
whatever.
My house
Your realm, your place,
was
your...
destroyed.
Yes, well, so is mine. By your people, by the way. So,
My people.
I mean,
This is
not
Creek,
gonna
not Lock.
go- Holy crap, I keep thinking I'm talking to Locke all the time.
No.
I always think I'm talking to Locke.
He's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking to the wrong person. Sorry, just forget it.
All right, let's go. Wait, we're
Oh,
not
we're
going yet.
sleeping here.
Yes, we're gonna sleep.
I regret killing your ally.
I'm sure.
I don't regret killing that dragon.
That's unfortunate.
So, we ready to go?
We're going to rest here.
What are you doing with the boat?
meant.
Huh?
What are you doing with the boat?
I'm gonna try to fit in my bag of holding.
Bag of holding can hold 500 pounds.
It can indeed.
Where you going, Jacob?
I just want to point out what this is like trying to do. This is like going,
It's a magic
alright,
item.
let's put this table in here.
It's a magic item.
It'll suck in. It'll get in there.
It will.
Eventually, that's like what you're trying to do.
I mean, the smarter decision would be to put it in her portable hole. My dad has a lot of things in his portable hole.
My hole can only hold something up to 10 feet long.
Oh,
So, no.
yeah, laying portable hole.
It's not a portable hole, though. It's a portable water hole.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, is your reaction to tell us that it doesn't work?
Look up the rules.
It's so weird. It doesn't.
Don't nobody start looking this up. I can do it.
He already did, so.
Yeah, well.
Just,
Of course you did.
There's just things that it doesn't specify. Like it doesn't say whether or not the item you're putting in has to be as big, has to be.
Big enough to
I
fit.
think I want Doritos.
I want popcorn.
I want a life.
However,
Oh.
I learned something
with that.
really interesting
I want
about
Fritos with bean dip.
You can overfill it.
That bean dip you bring sometimes?
It just
Oh,
gets
it's so good.
It
Okay.
doesn't, like spit out.
Fritos
things,
just
it
eat
just
them.
destroys it.
It gets sent to like the.
Some
Astral
cheese
plane, I
you
think?
warm up in the
Just
microwave.
set
It's like that
there.
jar.
So it's not.
With popcorn?
Items aren't quite destroyed. Just we don't have
Oh,
them
with
anymore.
chips.
Nacho
Frito
cheese is
chips.
good.
No.
I've done that before.
You can't take something bigger than the bag and try to shove it in there, especially when it's significantly bigger than the bag. You could put something a little bit bigger than the bag, like maybe a door you could throw in there. It's like a little bit bigger, but it feasibly like fit it in and like shove it in there. But you can't put a fucking longboat in a bag of holding. Artificer invention upgrade: bag of holding with elastic waistband. Exactly.
It's a 2-foot diameter. That's actually pretty big. Yeah.
A 2-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this much.
That's
So-
three.
It's what? 3?
That's
Yeah,
like
that's-
three.
No, that.
It's fine. It's
I will let you guys
that big.
try to roll
It's like a.
I
It's like a
didn't
backpack.
realize that it was that big.
dexterity to try to fit the bag around the boat. If you fail, you tear the bag. If you succeed, you get the boat in the bag.
I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try to destroy that bag. I need that bag.
I want it. I want to try it. But it's your bag.
It's your
so-
bag.
No,
I'm
it's
not
her
gonna
bag.
do it.
You basically like on one side hold it open and then like scoop it in to try to fit it all the way in. But
I would
you
burn
have the
one.
possibility
Just so you
of
know, I
tearing
would
it.
burn one of my inspirations for this.
So would I, but I have a negative dex, so it wouldn't help.
And there's no way
I
to
would
pull
do
that out. You'd have to inside out, and they would fall out. You couldn't just. I'm gonna pull this guy out.
I don't know what you have magic-wise, but is it possible to just turn the boat invisible?
Oh, I was going to
It
turn
still weighs
you,
500
me, and
pounds.
you invisible tomorrow. Do you not turn yourself invisible? And do you know how to
Yes.
turn?
I
the
can
boat?
turn myself
Can you
invisible.
Good
make
job.
the boat
Cast
smaller?
invisibility?
No.
Or was it with the harp? Ah, stupid harp.
All right. So I can turn you, me,
Can
you,
I make it
Krieg.
with warlocks?
We can put Krieg in your
Oh,
bag,
might
and
be
if we
enough.
find Kyria, he can turn himself invisible. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have enough then to also turn the boat invisible?
But it's
Well, technically, you guys will be carrying the boat, and if you're all carrying it, it will turn invisible with you.
We'd be pushing the
In-
boat. We'd be causing a loud sound. No matter what,
The other thing
this
is-
boat's gonna be difficult.
You guys could all just be invisible. I can just try to sneak in. And I'm pretty good at that.
Well, and you being invisible will just give you more.
Oh no, I was just worried if you didn't have enough to turn the boat invisible and me
I'm
invisible.
not sure that I can turn objects invisible.
Oh, I guess that's the thing about that part either.
Well, it specifies if you're carrying the object, it turns invisible with you.
Oh,
The
there we
problem
go.
is, the problem isn't how the boat is visible. The problem is that it weighs a lot.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
It's a sturdy ass boat, though.
Try to put
Wait,
it in
let
the
me
bag.
let me look at. I don't want to put it in my bag because I need my bag. Unless you guys want to buy me a new bag if it rips.
You have all that money, you could.
Yes, but as I said, I am greedy and I don't want to spend it.
Find a bag and I'll buy you a new one if it rips.
could I cast levitate on the boat
Does it say you can target an object?
or a loose object of your choice?
Sure. You go over to the boat and you start playing away at the harp, and the boat just picks up off the ground.
We're chilling. That's nice.
Can you
And
push it?
You could when you push it, it like 0G it like spins really quickly. You're whoa, and you
How
grab
much
it.
time
and
do we
it
have before
turns
that
on.
fails?
I'd say we have like 10 minutes.
So we've got to do it now!
We haven't slept
Well,
yet.
I mean,
do
we
it
can
tomorrow.
sleep and do it tomorrow.
Okay, good, thank goodness. I forgot we didn't. Forgot that happened that way. I was like, we gotta go! Let's go!
Just scream running through the city. Just screw all the devils. We're just going.
Yeah. Okay. You guys long rest in your respective rooms. Zephyr, it is the greatest thing ever to finally sleep on a bed. It's been a long time since you've been able to do that, and it's very relaxing.
Am I just still sleeping at the bottom of the pool?
I eat myself into a food coma.
You haven't asked for a room, so I think so.
Pork, fish, and wine.
I
What
shall
type
be
of
floating.
room
would you
will
make?
only
Just a
forever now
plain
make
water?
pork, fish, wine, and cake.
That's it?
That's what they asked for, so that's what it'll make for all eternity.
Because as we were continuing to think of the foods we might want, they went, okay, and then went to go make it.
We were not
And then
aware
did
that
it-
there was a limit.
Yes, of 4 things. So we have wine, cake, fish, and pork for all of eternity.
That's the fun part.
Stuffed pork. It's
Stuffed
quite,
pork, yes.
Fish, pork, bread, and wine. That's
And
great.
it's raw fish.
Well, there's
by
also
the
a
way. We have to
kitchen.
cook it ourselves.
Yes, we can bring food in and cook if we want.
Okay. You guys long rest, and you wake up the next day.
Yep.
Day. You wake up. You guys prepare yourselves for what is about to occur. You have long rested.
Just
Oh,
the last one.
Jesus saves. Everyone else take damage. Thanks, Micah.
He's been doing this for hours.
I
just
love you, dude.
puns
your
after
dedication
puns.
to this is ridiculous.
I haven't seen like a quarter of them. It's just intense.
All right.
Jesus.
All right.
You guys wake up the next
Saves.
day. What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat some cake.
I'm
All right,
going
eat some
to
cake.
Roll my
So,
What'd you
double
get?
6s.
Double sixes?
so if you
Kidding.
put levitate on that and I hold on to it and then you make me invisible,
It
I
should
hold on-
go
boat
invisible
stays-
with you.
Huh?
How long is the boat?
80 feet? No, sorry, 40 feet.
Carry it like it's in a 40-foot tall hat.
No, just sit in it.
No, that's not how levitate works.
I can
So-
direct it. I could make it go vertical and then just kind of carry it
Okay.
over.
Up to
As a-
20 feet.
What do you mean?
It rises vertically up to 20
Up to
feet.
20 feet. So you can
You
tell
can-
it 5 feet, 10 feet.
Right, I know, but I don't think it'd be like that would work.
You could
no.
flip it upside down and say 10 feet or
They can hold
6
it like a
feet,
canoe.
and you just hold it.
I don't mean. I mean like
Yes, it can go.
he would like do that.
Yes, it can go 40 feet up. That means how much you can
So
do.
the object is on. So
It's the object itself that can do that.
Technically, it would be floating 5 feet off the ground. It's just the 5 feet is at the very
it's
end.
an
of it.
airboat. it's a 10-minute airboat. You have to concentrate on levitate, don't you?
Yeah,
All right, just making sure.
I have advantage though.
You guys can't ride in it, unfortunately. The weight kind of caps out.
Wait.
Anyways,
She has to concentrate on it, or the object does it?
she has to concentrate on the spell.
Because she can't turn herself invisible if.
Nope.
You can't cast invisibility on yourself to do levitate.
So I can. Does anyone else have the ability to turn themselves invisible? Krieg?
I can stealth. I'm good.
Don't you have that weird suit thing?
trace.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling her earlier. I can just sneak in.
Alright, why don't you cast that? You can
Go with them.
Just
I'll
go.
sneak in there. Don't
Why
worry.
don't
You
we
wanna
just go
sneak?
as fast as we can?
Alright.
Let
I
those
mean-
two go together. They're both.
We're trying
Yes,
to not
stealthers.
draw attention to ourselves. I'm going to cast
So
invisibility.
we're going to
on
go
myself.
separately?
No. We're gonna go together. So you
Oh, this was going to tell you guys. I could really help us out. If I sneak in, I can cause some distractions in the town and give us a clear path there.
Yeah, and then you might die.
If they catch me, I'll just throw down some cards.
Not a bad
I
idea.
think that we should
Cause some ruckus.
not draw any attention to anything and just let them go about their day.
Question. Am I leading you there? This is luck.
I
Specify.
guess so.
So we're going straight there.
So
So are we getting the boat there?
We're pushing it.
I'm gonna carry it.
So we're all going together.
Yeah. So here's what I was thinking the idea could be. Neelix and Krieg can both stealth with Pass Without a Trace, following good old Walkie
I will
Boy.
be stealthy as well.
We, whoever's stealthing, everyone else go invisible and follow Locke. We all get to the same location at the same time because we're all following Locke, who won't be noticed. It's just some people are stealthing and some people are invisible. How many people can you turn invisible at once?
5.
You can turn 5 of us invisible?
Yeah, we just cast it at 5th level.
So yes, you can make me and Olivier invisible.
I've got to say, I still think distractions would be a good idea, just because we're going to have to walk a 40-foot boat through the area and hope no one bumps into it.
That's why I'm carrying
You're
it
right.
above me.
But if we
Distractions are a good idea.
take everyone... Oh, that's right, you're going to...
I'm gonna carry it up
Well,
here.
you have to be really careful because there's still things in the air.
Yeah, they do
Are there
fly.
things that commonly fly inside the city?
Oh yeah.
There's the worm.
Yeah.
So if we
Worm doesn't fly.
distract their attention another
doesn't.
direction,
Oh.
then,
He's
you
fat.
know... Also,
That
if you
makes it
happen to
fun.
drop it and it turns visible,
Yeah.
or you let go of it, or something like... It'd just be nice to not have their eyes in our direction. That's all I'm saying.
So why don't you and I try to make the streets clear?
That's what I was thinking. But again, I don't want to go against
That
the
works
group here. I
too.
mean,
There's
you
about
guys think
4
it's
blocks we have to go through. It's the entrance and then it's straight to the left. We're gonna have to get through a grate in the sewer. We're gonna have to pull the grate off. I figured you can do
I can
that.
do that.
Wait, pull the grate off.
There's a grate.
Can we fit the boat through?
No, there's a grate.
After
With
the
the
grates
grate
off,
is
then
off.
we can.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
It's just bars. You can fit through them. It's just they don't want things going down there. You're gonna have to pull the grate off.
Fit through.
All right. Well, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
So we're giving you guys how long to create a distraction before we go and start putting the boat in? 2 minutes? 5 minutes?
I figure
A minute?
we should be. I feel like we should be close, so that we can clear the streets and make sure you guys get in. We won't be able to see you here.
So
visible.
we're entering and going straight to the left.
So I can
Yes.
cast these far away from us.
Right.
So I can just throw it off, let that distract people as we just go another direction.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be right behind us.
Neelix, do you want me to go with you as backup, or
Or it sounds like we're all
I mean, I'm going to be staying. We're all going to be together.
Jacob, did I have time to finish
I'm just going to be walking in
Conjure
front
Elemental?
with you.
You worked on it 2 hours, and then you would have done 2 more hours.
Yeah, 2 to 3 more hours, you said.
2 to 3?
Yeah.
Because you guys long rested.
And then we long rested.
So you're at 5 hours at working on it, so you got 5 more hours. Right? No, that works. It's 10 hours.
I would have been at 6.
Why?
Because you said we worked for... Never mind.
You were working on the boat, though.
I said I was overseeing the boat.
So you didn't help?
I
You were
did-
doing
oh,
something
never
else?
mind.
Alright. It was, so you got, I'll say you got 3 more hours in. So you got 5. Alright, what are you guys doing?
Alright.
Going out, I guess.
I guess we're getting ready to go.
You make your way out into the clearing, back into Monaros. And give me your actions.
So, you guys are going in first, and then we're following behind, invisible. That's why I understand it.
But how many minutes should we wait?
I think we all need to walk together, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, then we have 10 minutes to get there.
Alright.
Are you casting Levitate now?
No, I'm waiting
Let's
until
wait.
everyone's ready.
Alright, so the boat is where?
Right next to me.
Yeah, we push it out.
Just in the mud. Okay.
Where do you want me to go?
What's the path? We open the grate and then what?
Alright, so the city's right down. Well, we gotta get past the clearing. And once we're in the clearing, the city's down about maybe 500 feet. Then, once we go through the entrance, there's guards at the entrance of the city. Invisibly, you guys should be fine making your way through. You might have to stealth. Maybe I'll pretend that you're my captive and I'm taking you to the chains. Because you're not gonna be invisible, aren't you?
That's true, yeah.
Alright? Unless he will be invisible.
I can make him invisible.
Well, that would help a
You
lot.
made 5 of us invisible, so we need to
We'll come into the city. You guys will walk right in.
Craig.
Krieg and
Krieg,
Krieg.
it would be 5.
Craig is gonna go in her
Oh,
water.
oh, yeah, there'd be
Alright,
5.
so you're not invisible.
Yeah, they're not invisible.
I'll come in. I'll have you as my torture victim. I'm gonna take you over to the chains. We make our way through the crowds, and you throw down one of your cards to distract them away. As soon as the streets are cleared, they make their way in.
What if I sneak in from a different direction, but I can, since you're visible, I can just follow you?
What do you mean?
I kind of know cities pretty well. I could maneuver my way around the city,
That's risky.
cause illusions that are far enough away that doesn't look too close to what we're doing.
If you're willing to risk your life for me, I don't give a shit. If you want to do that, then
It's definitely not for you, it's for my friends here. And if I get caught, I'll just ethereal away.
And here's the thing, if you want, if things are looking bad, you can catch him yourself and pull him away.
It's risky, but I can try it. I like
What do you guys think?
Sounds like a good plan.
It's up to you.
Do
This
we
is your
think we
part.
can make it over there in 10 minutes?
We'll have to move fast.
Okay.
You can, but if we're slow,
Can I cast sending?
yes. You guys
Kyria?
sending to Kyria?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, where are you? We are getting ready to leave. If you can meet us in... What's this place called?
Hitler place.
Yeah. Outside the...
Like holding a spell.
Totally knows what's happening.
What are you doing?
The jingling Hitler? Be careful.
Just imagine a big old, like a Hitler statue. Like, ding, 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 ding.
Yikes.
Is that what you really wrote it down as?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's the jingling hitter.
Hitter.
Hiter.
Hiter. Hiter. Sorry.
All right. You do response. Who is this? I'm in a line of people getting ready to be tortured in the city.
Interesting.
Okay, then we have to go get Kyria.
There is he.
They caught me. Oops.
He's in the city.
Hey.
He's in
I'll
a.
grab him. It's my fault.
He's
But
in
if he
a.
tries to kill me, then you're fucked.
He's in a line.
Well, what are you guys gonna do? Invisibly go grab him?
If you can grab him, that would be great.
Okay, so you gotta do this by yourselves then.
Forward and directly to the left once we get in.
It's forward. There are 3 buildings. After that, there is a 4-way crossroad. On the left, straight down to the wall, is the sewers.
Left
There's
straight
a
down
grate.
to the wall.
You gotta pull the grate off.
Alright.
Right? I'll go get your friend.
Thank you.
Alright, is someone other than me taking the boat then? It's levitating. It's not hard to carry because I'm the one that's going to pull the grate off.
Just want to point out that he's gonna be almost. If he tries to kill me, then everybody's screwed.
I cast Sending again.
Okay.
It's Vincent. Locke is coming to get you. Don't try to kill him, or he will have to drop you, and we will all die.
Well done. Well done.
Ugh, fine.
I feel like that's
Pretty
exactly what.
Sounds pretty accurate right there.
Yep.
Bravo.
I've only known Grace for like 8 years.
It's about that at this point.
Ready to do this?
Yes.
Oh my god, Micah, why are you still going?
So, invisible.
He's a bot, man.
It's a bot! I feel like he's a bot. Are you a bot, Micah? Because you haven't said anything other than jokes, I feel like, this entire time.
You crazy, bro.
Invisible.
Well, he also has the.
See
He
the
also has a
inches.
spell that makes it hard for
Can I see
me to
another
not
way
quite-
Yeah.
into the city?
I don't.
Like over the wall?
I'm
and
good
like
at being
You're fine?
stealthy.
All
Thing
right.
is, you can make all of us invisible
you-
besides Neelix.
Yeah.
So why not? you?
So invisible, and then you're going to be in your weird mud.
So,
Yes, actually, there's a broken wall. A bit of the wall is broken further to the right.
Jacob, everyone is invisible besides Neelix. Even
And then we
Reed.
put Craig in
So-
her water hole.
FYI,
My
here's
Her wet
the
hole.
city map.
my wet hole. My
that's
moist
the gate
hole.
right there.
Stop.
There's a broken wall over here. The way they need to go is this
Hey,
way and then down that way.
I'm still laughing about
So
what
there
you
is
said.
an opening over here, but it's pretty far.
I strip,
It's right next to the
then
dump.
looks at me, open your hole.
Yeah, I said it like
That
that, on
was-
purpose. That was
I
very much
it was
on purpose.
It's a broken
I
wall right next to where the
I
throwing trash.
believe you,
Mm-hmm.
and I still find it
Are you
hilarious.
invisible
Glad.
or no?
no.
Everyone's
Everybody's
stealth.
invisible, yeah?
except for
for
Neelix.
Except for Neelix.
I'm gonna go to the dump and get stuff to make a ghillie suit. If I can hide
That
in the
is
city.
so good. That is so good. Just do it in the city, just moving trash. Okay.
Well, I can just huddle down and look like a
So-
bundle of trash somewhere.
We're gonna roll initiative. However, you're not surprised. You can choose your initiative order, but we're going to move in initiative so that it's cleaner.
Let's choose our initiative order.
Choose your own initiative.
So someone needs to carry the boat except for me because I'm the one that's gonna pull off the grate.
I don't think it should be me
Since you're kind of the one playing.
because I need to like be able
Concentrate
to
on
defend
stuff.
myself and stuff. If something happens.
It's literally 0 pounds. You just have to keep it up. Keep a hold of it.
Yeah.
If you let
It-
go, it will
It
appear.
only needs one person to
Not
push.
drop it.
Cool.
If you let go of it, it becomes unmovable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Hold on to it.
Vincent will make that very, very clear.
do
If
not
you put
let
it down,
go.
It will turn visible again, and I cannot fix it.
Do not let go.
You will
She's
die.
I don't know.
Neelix, Vincent,
I don't
Libby,
want to.
Zephyr, Atlantica, Krieg. Do I need anybody else in this initiative?
Craig.
Oh,
Oh,
Locke.
Craig's in the back.
Craig's
Craig's
in
in
the
the
back.
back.
Craig's in the bag.
Craig's in the
Uh,
back.
That's it, right?
Unless you're gonna put. Can't think of Grace's character.
Kyria? No.
Curia.
All right.
Locke's
I want to say Cadus. I'm like, oh, that's the ancient.
Damn it.
Who's going first?
Olivier, she needs to cast
Marshall.
levitate, right?
I think I should go first, right?
She can do levitate.
Oh, I thought you
Cause
were.
the distractions.
Yes.
So Neelix is first.
according to Cal the God, Neelix is always moving trash. This time it's just stealthy.
Nice.
Ooh, we can take a
Why you
break.
got hit on foxes, yo?
We haven't
No,
taken
I
a break
keep
at all.
looking at time and I'm like,
really
At
hungry.
this point, we might as well not.
Do you want a break or no?
We're gonna be done in like 30 minutes, right?
you don't know that.
I don't think we will be, but
I figure.
We
I
went
think
for
Trust me,
we're
we
one
need a break.
last time.
Trust me, it'll be okay.
okay.
Huh?
I'm
Sorry.
just
You don't need a
really
break?
hungry.
I know. We'll get food right after. So Neelix first, Olivier second. Who's third?
Well, I figured Locke second means third.
Okay, so Locke second.
Because Locke's going with him, but they're
Yeah.
splitting off.
Yeah.
Okay, Neelix first, Locke second, Olivier third.
Yep.
And I'm just doing 2019,
Remember.
18. Who's 17?
Me? I have to turn everyone invisible.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
who's
then
after?
should I go after you?
Wait, no. You should go before because you need to cast levitate. You should go after Atlantica because Atlantica has to grab onto it. Otherwise, I won't turn invisible with her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait, why should I go
Atlantica.
before?
Because Atlantica needs to grab the floating boat. If she's not holding onto
She
it,
can grab the boat before
It
starts
doesn't. It
floating.
doesn't matter. Just you can go, and then you go, and then I can go.
It does matter because of time. Like we only have a certain amount of time.
Don't you turn visible again once you cast a spell?
that's also true.
So you need to go after her because then you can cast. So then you can cast
Casting
it.
a spell, invisibility.
Then
casting
she can
a
turn you
spell,
invisible.
Yeah. So you need to cast levitate first, anyways.
Okay, so figure out your plan, then give me your order.
So it's Neelix,
Okay,
Locke,
okay,
Olivier will cast levitate.
okay,
Atlantica will grab the boat.
okay, wait. Atlantica 18. Vincent 17.
Vincent will cast invisibility,
Okay,
and then Zephyr will start the movement in.
alright, and Krieg will just
and Krieg
be
will
right
follow
after you.
Zephyr.
He's also invisible.
And then I could also imagine that if he wants to, he could throw down a
Jacob,
pass without trace
He'll
just
throw
for
down a pass
extra.
without trace.
Jason.
He can't do
Extra
that.
stuff.
He'd have to go before us.
Oh, that's true.
then he
Before-
goes before Viola, so he can
Before
cast
Viola,
pass
just
without a
pass
trace.
without trace on them.
Okay, so Krieg is 18, Vincent 16, Zephyr's 15. Oh wait, no.
Zephyr's
so Neelix, Bone Devil, Neelix, Locke, Olivier,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
then
Atlantica.
Krieg, or no, Atlantica.
Krieg or Atlantica, it doesn't matter.
Alright,
at that
Krieg, then Atlantica 17.
point, to grab the boat.
Yep, then Atlantica 16, then Vincent 15, Zephyr 14.
That sounds good.
Micah got himself timed out.
Good job.
No! All right, Neelix, you're first.
He
What do you
posted a
do?
link.
Oh my god, all of his jokes got deleted.
Yep.
What?
It happened earlier too.
No!
God damn it.
All right, Neelix, you're first. What are you doing?
I'm stealthing over to the garbage and I'm making a ghillie suit.
All right, you're gonna get there in 3 turns. So turn number 1, you're gonna just start moving.
Yep.
All right. Locke is first.
Speed up.
Locke is next. He's going to go straight for the gate. He's like, "Where are you going?"
Oh, there's a crack in the wall. I'm gonna
So
go.
I'm just going through the main. I'm getting Kyria, right? Okay. Makes his way out. I'm going to remove him from the initiative because he will just catch up with you later. All right, Olivia.
I'm gonna cast levitate. Do you want me to start a timer or something?
I need you to keep track of the rounds. It lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
You have 600 rounds.
We go 600 rounds on this.
Here.
It's gonna take a few to get to the city.
I have to
You don't
download
need
it.
a 10-minute timer. All right,
Timers
Krieg.
are also weird.
Krieg is casting Pass Without a Trace. So everybody is plus 10 to stealth. Except for you and Locke.
FYI,
Mhm.
just a thing.
Just maybe.
I have 35 speed, not 30.
What's that mean?
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to retcon that. It's going to take 5 rounds to get to the city. For you, it'll take 4.
Alright, cool.
Krieg cast, give everybody plus 10. Atlantica.
Grab onto the boat.
It's levitating, right?
Yeah,
so
so grab on the boat and then try and.
how
position-
high up is the boat?
I'd say, how tall are you?
I have an exact measurement. Find it.
This is
Atlantica,
conversation.
I'm telling you, I don't know. It's in my birth certificate.
Never
And why
let
would it be there?
boat
4'9".
What the
4'9"?
fuck?
She's small.
Yeah.
You're
Uh,
4'9"?
Elves can be fairly
I
small.
thought you were like 5'4", 5'5".
Hey,
Then
that's not small.
I will put it at 5 feet.
Atlantica's this tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's a short girl.
She's short as fuck.
She's very short.
She's like my grandma.
5'4". and a half.
The half is very important.
Do not let go of the boat.
I will not.
So I'll put it like 5 feet.
Okay, 5 feet. He's barely grabbing onto
Literally
it.
perfect.
He's like, it's
Pull it
literally
down,
like
it's
at your
levitating.
waist. Okay.
Yeah, the boat's like right here
You
for
can
me.
put
and
it
I'm
at 410.
Okay, I'll put it at 410.
It's just like-
all right, and
I
then
thought I
let's
read
you
that
grab
the
onto
other
it.
5, so.
Uh-huh.
Are you doing anything else?
I'm going. Should I start walking?
No, you're not invisible yet.
No.
Vincent?
I cast invisibility on everyone.
Entire party goes invisible. For how long?
An hour.
Nice!
That's
Concentration. Gotta keep
so
track of that.
good.
Zephyr?
I'm gonna start the trek.
Alright. 5 rounds pass.
Okay.
Keep track of that.
So we have
Neelix, so
595
4 rounds pass. You make it to the edge of the city. There's this broken wall. You can see devils stationed on top of the walls. This massive dump heap. If you want to make over to the dump heap, you need to make a stealth check.
The dump people.
Jacob,
Yeah.
just so you know, she has 595 rounds left, and she has 5,995 rounds.
Nice.
I don't think
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
pull
make
out the
it,
deck of
guys.
illusions and just have it ready
Okay.
in case they spot me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sneak over, but if they spot me, I'm gonna like throw a card out.
Oh, then they'll see you throw the card. Cool.
Or be more worried about whatever appears.
It's just a
hopefully.
bunny.
I mean, if they see a little dude or a dragon, I'm thinking like, oh shoot, the dragon.
Or just the female version of yourself. This is one of the cards.
I know.
That's great.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Why is Vincent's earring a card?
Do you need it?
Yes, are you nervous?
Do you want me to throw an inspiration? Oh shit.
You can draw a card. Inspiration if you want. You have your inspiration card.
He doesn't
No, it
have
doesn't.
one.
I could.
Oh, yeah, you don't have one,
Can
that's
we
it.
offer them?
Can we offer
Yeah.
one?
Do they have to offer it before they know the result?
No, they can do it before the result, but after
After
the
the
roll if
roll.
they want to.
Oh, okay.
Don't throw them.
Before the result, but after the roll.
Yeah.
Yes. So
you
we
It
can
just
choose
has
right
to
now.
be before I tell you if you succeed.
Oh, that, okay.
Okay,
I
so
got a
what-
15.
I suggest. Yeah, I'll give you one. Just
Sorry, guys, my back hurts.
I don't know what that
Okay.
is. So.
Okay,
I'm
and
using
roll.
this?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
25.
Alright, so I got 25.
You stealth your way over. Quiet Fox. You make your way right over to the heap of garbage, and you're gonna spend a minute.
I'm gonna spend a minute to make a little camouflage.
All right, 10 rounds.
10 rounds?
Hold on.
Oh, it's a minute. That's
10
right.
rounds.
I totally forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it.
We're gonna
It'll
be
take a
done
while.
with our part before you even get.
Don't worry about it. I got this covered.
Alright, alright.
I got it
Okay.
covered.
Next round,
Yeah.
you guys are at the gates, and there are 2 guards there. Everybody make stealth checks to try. No, sorry, we gotta go in order. Olivier, stealth check.
So advantage
Luckily-
plus 10.
Advantage plus 10.
That's at least 27.
Okay, Krieg. Yeah, he beat it.
With a
Atlantica?
giant boat. With a giant boat on my head.
A boat on your head, but it weighs nothing, so it doesn't make any noise.
Oh my goodness.
This is like
So
backwards
that's-
Pirates of the Caribbean.
So
Yeah,
that
but
gives
they're
us.
underwater.
Sunder, you know the episode. Do you guys remember that episode of Sunder when you guys all turned invisible and took a giant boat into the city in Monaros where all the wails and screams were going on?
That'll
Yeah,
be-
remember that?
With the giant boat on my head, that's a 34.
Okay,
You suck!
Vincent.
I have a plus 11 plus another 10 on top of that.
I have a negative 1.
That's...
It's my job to be stealthy. That's why I'm saying I
25?
can be stealthy.
Zephyr, you have disadvantage, my dude.
No, I do know that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Regular
regular
roll.
roll.
Plus 10.
Aggressively flips.
What'd you get?
26.
26. You guys make it right through the gates. Completely quiet. So you all make your way through, even though Zephyr's kind of like clunk, clunk, clunk. But you guys make your way in. The guards are completely
why I like
unknowing.
these, 'cause
You notice the
it's a
2
visual
guards
language
are
problem.
just 2 chain devils just standing there just watching and they
They
just
think the
don't see
clink
you.
is themselves covered in chains.
Shh, quiet down. Shh, you quiet down. Shh, you're being loud. Shh.
I'm imagining if we get in trouble, just drop the boat on them.
Alright. 3 rounds later.
How the boat would work?
We're now 3 rounds into yours. No,
Well, I
sorry,
mean,
4
if he
rounds into
drops
yours.
the concentration.
You guys make your way in. You're kind of moving through the city. There's lots of people on the roads, and you're having to slow down to move in between them. It's going to take 4 rounds to get kind of towards the edge of the block. However, It's not people, they're devils, and they're moving about. And there's not like a ton of them, it's not crowded, but they're there, and you're kind of moving through the streets, attempting to try and avoid all of the devils on the streets of this like green-tinted city. The screams and moans and just awful sounds coming from above you are deafening, and they are terrible. Everybody needs to make wisdom saving throws to not be affected by
You guys
this.
have +3s.
I hate
Gosh,
wisdom saving
dang it.
throws.
You guys all get +3.
Oh, Olivier.
8.
Should I? Okay. Should I?
You want to get an 8?
24.
Crit? Got it.
I'm gonna do it because a 5
It's
is gonna be
slide.
terrible.
19.
You heard that in the Underdark all the fucking time.
Nope.
Yep.
A 9.
9?
19.
19.
Wait, you have a lucky point.
24.
No, I think I already used that a while
Oh.
ago.
Yep.
24.
Crit.
Crit.
And Krieg is fine. Atlantica,
I hate
She's
wisdom.
the one.
you notice.
Yeah.
You get the bigger picture of the situation. You carrying this boat invisibly
I
through
have
the
to
city
look
means
up.
nothing to the people who are stuck there for eternity. And you can't help but go, why aren't we helping them?
Mm-hmm.
And it is getting to you. You're still on your mission, but you have disadvantage on everything you're doing. You have disadvantage on everything that doesn't try to help them.
Okay.
So, and Atlantica's just like, oh, this sucks so bad as you guys are making your way through. But all right, next couple of rounds, everybody make another stealth check.
So
Ready to
are
roll,
we,
ready
Should
to
be on
roll.
12.
are we on 12 now?
You're in round 12.
So I'm done then.
Yes.
No, you
10
have,
rounds.
Yeah.
no, you got.
We
It took
have
you
one
4
more
rounds to
round.
get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
okay.
8. You have 2 more. 2 more rounds.
I don't know how much it is, but it's like,
What?
19 for me.
19,
17.
17.
27.
37.
I 1.
Did you just do a regular roll?
Oh,
too?
I
I
did
did
get
a
a
regular
one.
roll.
Oh my
I
God.
rolled a
I did get
16
one.
plus 21.
27.
This one is a 1.
Silently
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
I
yes.
I have a
What'd you get?
Green.
It's
27.
Heavy armor.
27.
Two disadvantage.
Jacob,
How many times I have advantage?
Jacob, I have a 2.
You are wearing heavy armor.
Okay. Do you
So
want me to
Are
roll
you
again?
not?
Do you want me to roll again?
Oh fuck! I forgot. Wait. What did you just roll with advantage right now?
Yeah.
Just do a regular roll.
plus
16?
9. So
What'd you get?
16?
Oh, you're okay. You guys are quietly making your way through the streets. Occasionally, somebody's like looks around to see like if somebody's near you. They're like, and they get confused. You're just quietly carrying a boat through the city, and you make it to the corner. That's 2 more rounds that have passed. You are now in your full-on ghillie suit.
okay. I
I have a plus 21 to stuff with this. So it's like really hard.
I can assume they're pretty far ahead of me by this point.
You have no idea.
No, I'm saying it's been a minute. I can assume.
Sure,
I can be like,
sure.
okay, they made it part of quite a ways.
Yeah, it's your
So
job.
it's, so it's
Um,
11 plus the 10 for the.
Want to do this yet or do it later?
We have 10 rounds.
You're a
Right?
trash box.
We should do it. I'd say 5 more rounds from now, do it.
Like doing it later. All right, I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna run off.
Okay.
But as I do, I'm gonna throw a card in the trash area,
All right, draw your card.
and then I'm gonna run like. I'm gonna do my whole like, cities are my thing.
Yep.
I have my deck cards right here.
Oh, cool.
And find like the best route to move through the city to try to get back to where they're at, but it's also helping me stealth.
Got
or
it,
whatever,
got
you
it. All right, draw your card.
know. I pull up the thing. Oh, thank goodness. Jack of clubs.
What is it?
Jack of clubs is a berserker.
Throw it down, and you just stealth through the city. There's just this guy who's like, "Argh!" Angry, raging dude, just really angry. All of the devils look down, and they just start whipping at him, and they're just going through. They're like, what? And they go down. They're like kind of central on this area. A few of them move, and makes you easily make your way through on the city. Make a stealth check with advantage.
So you're just like, wait, what? The heck? How'd this guy get out? What's he doing?
Why is he very angry?
32.
Nobody will ever see you. You're able to completely camouflage. You're like, all right, this side is for if I'm against cobble, and then this side is for if I'm up against dirt, and then this side is for the street. And you're like, you make your way through. Nobody sees you as you make your way through the city. And as you're going your way, you find that four-way intersection, and you can see all the way on the other side the grate, which is still closed.
Cool.
All right.
Can I keep going, or
That's
is
the end of your turn.
Okay.
Everybody else, one more round passes as you guys are walking. Neelix.
Look, me?
Yep.
Okay. Can I see that when I threw that card? There were people that there were guards that went that way, it drew people away. 4
guards on the walls. They're like, and they went down to it. It didn't draw a crowd. It was one guy.
Yeah.
one dude attacking the trash.
You need something bigger.
I know, I need something bigger to draw them away.
Like a...
So I'm at a 4-way stop, right?
Mm-hmm. There's devils walking everywhere.
Never again.
Or we could have what happened in Sunder. It's just giant in the middle of the tavern.
Yeah.
I wanna. Okay, so I'm at the 4-way stop.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way to go. I'm
Yeah.
looking down that way, right?
It's not stop. It's not cars.
No, but it's a 4-way intersection.
Yeah, and you're in the alleyways in the middle of it, and there's just this big middle area with
Okay.
devils walking here and there. You gotta guess there's maybe about 30, 40 devils
Could I throw a card?
right in the middle.
Not in the middle, another direction.
Yeah, away, the opposite direction of
Yeah.
the. Sure.
Yeah.
Throw your card.
Bad idea. And I'm throwing it, and then I'm bolting, I'm sneaking
Okay.
across. Ace of Hearts.
Oh boy, this is.
We only would have 100 rounds.
8. Dude, yes!
100.
It's a red dragon.
What are you whispering about?
We only have 100 rounds, not 600.
I mean, we've only gone, 20 rounds?
Yeah. No matter what,
We're
we're.
fine.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are stealthing through when suddenly,
Yeah, it's 6.
in the middle of the town, a red dragon appears, blowing fire into the air. Everybody's like, oh! They all turn
Go
and
faster,
look.
go faster, go faster.
They're devils though, so they don't freak out. Instead, they all turn and they go to attack it. They just all pound on top of this dragon. And you run. You're running and you're running and you're running and you're moving and you bing, hit something in the middle of the road. Zephyr, you turn and you see Neelix just slam into you.
Hey.
Let's go!
He's covered in trash and he's stealthy.
Trash
through the
panda.
streets. Are you guys gonna pick up the pace?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, make
If there's-
one more stealth check
If
to try
there's
to make
no
it
one
to
in
the
the
grate.
roads.
Do I need to do as well?
Oh my fucking god.
Huh?
So if this wasn't a crit, it would be a 41.
Cool. It's a crit though.
Yeah.
Both of
You
you
guys
roll
both
crits.
roll crit?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
25.
It's big,
This
Chris.
Wait,
is like the
26.
last thing.
You
was
guys
going
are
on.
walking on
That's
air. The devils are moving past you to go attack the dragons, being attacked in the distance. You're just no sound is being made as you make your way through.
Are they with me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all together
Dude,
now.
they all have advantage. No. They all have, if you're with me moving through the city, you guys all have bonuses. You're
Yep.
moving through the
And
city,
you get
don't
there
slowed down
in
or
this
nothing.
round. You guys make it straight over to the grate. You're now there. It's a huge grate and massive hole that's maybe about 30 feet tall and 30 feet wide.
Try to take it off.
You're going to try to just rip it off.
Yeah.
Make
Help
a
him.
strength check. Make a strength check.
Can I look around
Athletics.
for Locke and Kyria in the skies?
28.
I don't
28?
know at all.
What'd you roll?
1.
It's I'll help him, and I've already have it on. 28.
You begin to peel away the metal on the front of this grate as you and you pulling off some of the rivets that go in. Krieg also helps pulling down the other sides of it, and you guys kind of peel up the side almost enough for just you guys to slip in with the boat. You don't even pull the whole grate off.
Where is he?
I don't know. We have to wait.
What do we have to wait for?
Kyria and Locke.
We need Locke. He's the way back when we get to the clear.
here.
Yes. Can I look down into? Is it just straight into
goes straight and it turns.
water?
You
No, it
can't-
doesn't go straight to water. It's straight and it turns.
All right.
It's like a big storm
you
grate.
cast, no, you can't
I
cast a
can't
spell
cast
when it's
anything
invisible.
yet.
I can try to look. and try
Is
to
there
see.
water down running in there though?
You don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Locke.
Are you looking for him out in the city?
Right now.
No,
Yeah.
he should be flying.
He
He
should
went
be
to
on
get
his way
Kyria.
back. Right now.
I'm gonna do my
Boarding up the
Perfected senses. Do a plus 20 to my wisdom
Okay,
perception.
roll perception.
I thought about it.
And I'm gonna like look in the sky, look around, see if I can find him.
Okay.
Too much.
What is that? 20? No, 31.
31.
Yes.
You look left and right, and it's like those like in movies, the zoom shots of like the sky, and then it like zooms in really far away, and you see Locke has Curie on his hand. And he's being chased by 4 Aranis, and he's like flying through the sky.
Get in.
Crap. So he's got 4 areas on his back.
Alright, so
He's
we're
not
going.
good.
We're going
He like
now.
comes towards you guys, then he like turns around, like he's in the air trying to lose them. He's like weaving through the chains.
How high up is he?
He's way up there.
You guys
He's
can't even see
trying
him.
to lose him. This is not good.
We should get in. There's no water right here.
We can't help him without becoming visible.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying get down in here.
I mean, I can try to help him. I don't know
No
how I'm
water
going to
in
help
there?
him though.
I don't see water. You can look down for yourself.
I'm just holding
Can I
the
see
boat.
water in there? I can see 120 feet magical and or magical darkness.
No, because it goes like this. You see the hole, and it goes and it turns. You can't see anything. There's just there's nothing. You
There's
have to get in
something
to see
blocking
for-
the way.
So
Yeah,
push
the
the boat
tunnel.
in.
Oh, look.
It's so big you can't just stick your head in. You would have to get in there to find out where it goes.
I'm gonna try and maneuver the boat to be flat again, not
Okay.
not vertical straight up anymore.
That's how you were carrying it?
That's how I thought we were. Cause
Like a top hat.
Yeah,
So they were describing
holding
earlier.
on. I thought
So
it was
so they
long.
wouldn't be hitting.
I didn't
things.
realize you were just a 50-foot tall thing moving
Yeah.
through the city.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so dumb.
That's what he suggested, and that's what she was like. It can't do that. It won't go that high
That
up.
is
Yeah.
the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, you're able to get it in there.
Awesome. And now it's visible.
I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't
How,
let
I don't
go
know how
yet.
to get him.
Technically,
Get them.
I just re-maneuvered
Um,
it.
I could throw another distraction down. Maybe that will call the guards over. I don't know.
Can you throw it up there?
We could do message. We could message him and tell him to come down now and go as quickly as we can.
But sending
That's
4
why-
of them chasing us in.
That's only 4.
Yeah. If we get in there and we're ready for an ambush, we can ambush them and maybe kill them before they get a chance to react.
4 of them? I don't think so. Those things were pretty tough for us earlier. He's just one of them.
Maybe
If-
they won't follow us down.
If you message him,
That's also possible.
and I know I'm just suggesting,
Yeah.
and you get and tell him to come down, I could teleport, grab Kira. Oh, I can't teleport somebody else. Never mind. I was just joking. It was a bad joke.
Either way.
He lands on the ground right in front of you guys. And he says, "Are you all here?
Yep,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yes.
Go, 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 go! They're coming! You gotta
Grab
close the
your
thing
chair.
behind us!" And
Start pulling it once we get in.
you guys come in. He tosses Kyria in, who like rolls onto the ground. He flutters in as well, and all 3 of you just begin to like pull it back. Roll strength.
Who's helping me?
Oh my
help.
god!
I'll help.
He can,
Why do I do that?
Krieg is able to pull one. Locke can't even do it. He's pulling. This is really hard.
I'm really weak. I can't.
25.
25.
Just
Roll.
plus strength.
Yep.
That's 19.
I got a
And
3.
you take the last one and you bring it down as well with the rivet inside of it. As the you see the 4 Aranis just kind of land on the ground and then look inside the grate, and Locke goes, "Ha ha, fuck you," and they fly up in the air, like quickly, almost like they know another way.
Let's go.
We probably have to go.
Did they see us?
Yeah, they just saw you guys in there.
They
They
saw
say,
us.
They're all
Lock.
invisible.
They
Lock
saw
isn't-
Locke.
Oh, Locke went
And neither is
inside
Kyria.
there.
Go now.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
You guys make your way down. It kind of turns. It's like a long tube that goes to the right and then to the left, and then opens up in this sewer, which smells awful. Everybody needs to make Constitution saving throws.
You guys all
Smells
have +3.
terrible.
Oh, thank the Lord.
That's a thing.
Um,
With a
higher
roll
than
of an
20?
8, it's still a 15.
Nice. You get
Higher than 20.
good.
You get a +3.
12.
You get a
12.
+3.
You're crying and barfing.
23.
23.
Why is
15.
Atlantica so fucked up this entire game?
It smells terrible. You have disadvantage, but
Oh.
you already did. So
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take all the garbage off finally. So they can
Okay.
not smell so bad.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
if-
kidding. Just kidding. It's serious.
you guys see this river before you, sitting down into the sewer. He says, "It's not here. It's further in. We have to put the boat down, though."
Alright, put it down.
There is another. It's like a 4-way. So there's the river, the sewage moving left to right, and then there's a way you guys have come, and then another way further on.
Which way?
Well, the river only goes one way.
Okay.
The river only goes left to right.
Okay.
So
Left or right?
he looks down which way it's flowing. Right.
Okay. You set it down?
It hovers 5 feet above the water.
Are you gonna...
Can I just drop it? I'll just
Yep.
drop it.
Just
It lands in
concentration.
the
you
water.
can just-
Everybody, I'm assuming, jumps in.
Yep.
You guys all jump in. How the hell are we moving this thing?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Why didn't we think of this?
I'll like dip my sword in the water, see how it reacts.
Fine.
Here's a paddle. I
You're
guess.
going to paddle it with a Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
If you turn it, it would operate similarly to our paddle.
You guys can, if you guys all use your weapons, you can.
I have javelins, so I don't have to try to use a great axe to do it with.
All right, it's
Maybe I
not
feel
going
like
to
the
be as
greatest
fast
would be
as
better
it
than
should be, but you
javelin.
can do it. You guys kind of push off the wall and
Not if
begin
I'm
using your Vorpal swords and
side.
javelins.
I've got a few javelins too if anybody needs something like that.
I have a short sword.
All right, you all begin to push down, and as soon as you do, you kind of move into like a tunnel almost, as it kind of moves its way down. And behind you, you can see the 4 Aaron just kind of fluttering down and following you guys. He's like, go, 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 go! But as soon as you get into the tunnel, it's like, it very quickly begins to kind of spiral downwards. Everybody needs to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, everyone has a +3.
I figured.
Oh god, what did you get?
That'd be an 18 on my end.
Okay.
28.
Dirty
from me.
20, but the first roll was a 1.
Nice.
28.
Okay.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nope,
24.
hold on. Disadvantage technically, but
Yeah, you
that's
have disadvantage.
Kyria.
a 22, so I'm assuming it's still good.
Krieg is fine. Kyria, gets up and is like, what's going on? Hits the side of the wall and is flying off the side of the boat.
I'll
Can I-
grab him.
Roll athletics.
Are you helping me grab him?
Roll athletics.
21.
Okay.
13.
You guys both grab Kyria, who's like, flying off the side of the boat. You grab him, throw him back in as you guys begin to spiral down. And then eventually the spiral ends, opening up into the vast openness, the bottom of the entirety of Minaros. And you just see space everywhere and liquid running down outside of it into space, almost like a floating liquid river spiraling downwards, moving through everything. And there's this massive layer of what looks like ash below you. And you
This is
see,
right, Locke?
you watch as the 4 Aranists begin to fly outwards and see where you guys are going, and they look down and they just kind of back away back into the tunnel as you guys begin to slowly make your way down
That's
through
not
the
a good
river.
sign.
Even Locke's afraid of this, right?
You sure
Locke?
this is right, Locke?
Yeah, this is the river Styx.
Alright.
It should be fine.
Don't touch it.
Alright.
And the water's kind of calm for a moment as you guys are just kind of on this very narrow
I
floating
thought we were in the
river.
sewer.
Yeah, the sewer
river
opened
Styx
up
Into the river
rolled-
Styx.
into underneath
Oh,
everything.
Got it.
Is everyone alright? I don't know. I saw him fly out, but everyone else is still invisible.
I'm fine.
Fine.
Everyone's here?
I'll drop invisibility.
Okay.
Alright, hang on. You guys everything kind of calms down for a moment. You all just begin to float along the river, making your way further down into what looks like ash below you. Kind of paddling, you're making your way along, and eventually kind of descending down further and further into the ash, making your way in. The ash is it nearly chokes all of you as you kind of move through it. It's very, very thick, hard to see through, but eventually it kind of opens up beneath the clouds of ash, and you see before you a massive layer of hell, completely covered in lava, like Mordor status. That's what this looks like. Dark lava, massive tower in one area with a city surrounding it, with lava everywhere. The heat immediately hits you. This is what you imagine when you imagine stereotypical hell as Phlegethos. It is 120, 130 degrees here. It is awful and terrible as you make your way down. And as you continue to move down along the river Styx, eventually the river kind of ends. It kind of like this like green black water just kind of sifts past Phlegethos, going to almost no idea where. But Locke says we should get off now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys all hop off the boat
Yeah.
and bring the boat off as well, unless you want to keep it. Unless you don't want to keep it, and make your way down to the first layer, the 4th layer of hell with Phlegethos, as you guys stare upon, till a figure begins to approach you that of a floating tiefling making his way towards you. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game, is right there. So, thanks for joining us, guys. Remember I told you guys would level up every time you go to another layer?
Yeah.
We're gonna not do that this time because I'm lame as fuck. Because we literally leveled up last game.
But
But
that's fun.
maybe on the next one we'll level up. But I don't want to speed this up too quickly. So,
We built a
He
boat.
He did this with Strahd.
Yeah.
I was doing it with Sunder.
dude, I've learned my lesson with the Mortals and Ember Warriors. I loved you guys up way too fast, way too quickly, and I'm taking my time this time. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady.
No.
You don't want to finish too
Get our
fast.
hopes up and then crush them.
But that works in multiple
6 level
contexts.
spells.
You'll get it next time. We will have Tim next week as a guest player on
And Grace.
the game. Olivia will be late because I will be murdering her.
Only late though, not.
She'll come back live.
Yeah.
But thanks, guys, for joining us. Thank you for all the donations, guys. Seriously,
Yeah,
it's
that
super
was
awesome.
crazy.
Thank you for hanging out with us and as we play Dungeons and Dragons. We will see you next week. New episode of Strahd on Sunday.
Yeah.
And
Courtesy of Spencer.
that's the end of the stream.
Well,
No, it's not.
it's actually about right now.
Shut up.
It's
Not quite yet.
Shut
Not
up.
quite yet. And about now. About